What are
Yeah,
we
six
peaking?
six eight seven five.
Hi, 66875. Oh my God. That's why they're bouncing. No one said anything other than Chris. Thank you for the alert, Chris. That's
Sorry, I
why
should have
they're
mentioned it
bouncing.
earlier. Might be.
Yeah, that's why they're bouncing. Guys. I'm not even live yet, so guys, I'm just trying to go live. But guys, that's why we're in here too, guys, so people can point out these things. Guys, this is their objective here. It's a magnet. This and this were magnets. They pulled the classic okey doke, fake the gap fill and shoot it up to the next liquidity target and scare everybody out. Then they'll potentially dump. Did they take it out?
Nope,
Oh
they
my
left it
God, that's
as
a
the third.
triple top. That is a perfect triple top there. That's guys, if they pull us back over here into the zone, this would almost be Chilo's bread and butter. But Chilo has to be careful because there's a gap fill down here, like if they pull it back too far. So they've effectively trapped the market as of right now, just to let you know. They have effectively trapped the market. I'm liking not going live on TikTok. I promise. I might wait like 10 or 15 more minutes. I
All right,
promise.
they just knocked it out.
They did? They took it out? Okay. There you go. Bullish. TikTok abused me. I didn't like that. What do we have going on up here next? We got these almost double tops up here. We got this right here. We got like another set of triple tops up here. High as 668550, high as 668550, high as 668550. However, the gravitational pull on this isn't as strong as the one that we just eclipsed. Why? Because right before it, there's a higher point here. So I'd probably say the gravitational pull on this is about a 6.5 or a 7, just to let you know. It's about a 6.5 or a 7. Like as far as like the gravitational pull on this. Best to be on alert though, because they're not too far away from this. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna go on mute. Sorry, guys. I was on mute. Okay, we got. So ES just completed a major objective. Is there anything else that I'm missing on SPY on SPX? Look at them. Look at them. Look at that. Look at that. They're confusing people. They're confusing people, and they're confusing people. Remember what I said? They got this gap fill up here above, and they got this. Oh my goodness, what is that? Hold on. Where was that alert that I just? Oh yeah, up here. Look at that. Look at this now. Remember what I said about this market being trapped between these two decision zones? Can you imagine them not filling this gap and then them doing this shit here? Who the hell would have that on their bingo cards? It's crazy. This is crazy. Anyway, anyway, in any event, hold on. Let me turn my live news wire on. Make sure nothing crazy is going on. Okay, guys, they're trying to go up here for this gap fill. It's making it, guys. If they pop this, they're gonna come up here for this gap fill. Major decision has been made. But they left this here and they did not fill this. That was wicked. Did they fill this over here across two or three of these? Where do we close at here? Wait, no. We closed here. They flashed it and they filled it across two or three of the indices. So I'm just taking a look at this now. Shit, they might as well have goddamn did that. Shit. I'm gonna be for real with you. I'll consider this damn field because it's across two or three of these, like this. Man, two or three of them. Is that filled? They did it on ES and SPY, but they didn't do it on SPX. This is like that. This is like that 2 or 3% Goldilocks scenario, where like they don't feel it and like they do the opposite. That's strange. But they did it across two or three of them. That's why you need to be on alert. That's why you need to be paying attention to what they're doing. Two or three of them, I'll probably consider a fail, to be honest. But I'll still just leave this here, just to leave it in the event that they dump it. I'll leave this here, but I'm gonna remove this circle. Look at that green body shoot. The market's up 1%. It was just down. Oh my God. What the hell? Oh my goodness. The market shot up 1% on a straight line and it's not even 10 o'clock. Oh my goodness. Look at the power. Yeah, they're trying to target buy side. It's clear. Let's not do anything contrary. Wow. Could blow up the account. Jesse says over here. You're still stupid. Still just retarded. Hit that 15 Bissy and never look back, he said. What 15? Yeah. Oh, is that a triple bottom? No, it's not. Man, they tapped the consequent encroachment of 15-minute Bissy to the exact tick, and this market never looked back. Look.
That's what I missed by 0.50.
Oh my goodness, bro. That's what you was talking about. Oh man, that is messed up, bro.
Yeah.
Are you in Lawns? Nah, we're not in Lawns. Trout. I'm not, bro. The market is open 15, 20 minutes ago, and they've just been going up in a straight line. There was, and then for me personally, this flash scam wick here did not what did, this is the only pullback, but they did this in like 5 seconds. They dumped the market 300 plus ticks in 5 seconds. Literally, it was five less than 5 seconds. They flashed it and then they went up nonstop. That that would have been too much for me to stomach. Even on like two micros for me, I would have been like, "Fuck no, what is that?" Because I trade the same no matter what size I'm trading. If I'm trading
So
4 or 5 minis, I'm gonna trade the same way as like I'm going to adhere to the same dangers as I am on like 3 or 4 micros. He said, "Holy
okay,
shit."
so E,
He said, "What?"
I don't know at what point it happened, but somehow you made it so that I could like read liquidity like buildups as the targets,
Yes.
and I'm just like if you take a look at my screen I'm sharing now, I had marked all three of these out around like 9 a.m. before everybody got in here,
Yeah.
and it just rode every single batch of liquidity targets that I set up all the way up. And I'm not gonna lie, that was before I didn't get to read the pre-market plan until after I did this, and then I
Yeah.
did that, and I'm like, wow, this is kind of juicy. This kind of lines up a little bit here and there.
Yeah, because you're start. Yeah, great. Yeah, great point. Because you're actually starting to see the market, like in regards to like how the market sees itself. So like, so like that's what I'm trying to get everybody to see. Like I'm trying to get everybody to like see and to understand. Hey, you know what? Like, guys, you need to see the market how the market is reading itself. This is like seeing it in liquidity is exactly how you need to be reading the market. So like now you are thinking like how I'm thinking almost without having to read it. So like over the next several weeks and months, the pre-market trading plan for you primarily is really going to be used in order for just further confirmation for like what you're looking at in order to further your agenda. Man, look at that straight pump. He said, "That's like a lot. Are you doing?" He said, "Holy shit, this went up in a straight line." Yeah, it did. Also, there's a bunch of civvies above too. Yep, best to be on alert. Like a lot above. It's already taking them out. Absolutely. They're just liquidating people, bro. Look at that. Holy shit. Did they just fill that gap just now? Yes, they did. Major objective completed. I told you. They just completed major objective just now. Best to be on alert. Guys, now is the time where you need to be on alert for a potential reversal. Why? Because they just completed a major objective above head. Now is the time to where we look into where we're at. So we just okay. Okay. Listen, they're getting ready to close this 15-minute candle and this hourly candle bullish. Expect expect some precipitation up a little bit more by like a few percentage points possibly, and then they're going to pull this back. So that was, believe it or not, that was actually some precipitation. So we actually went higher on that 15-minute candle frame. Did we tap into this 15-minute SIBI up here above head? We did not. Not that. Did we tap into this 15? Look at how bullish this is. It is out. So we just tapped into this 15-minute SIBI up here. Just to let you know. We just did that. Everyone needs to be on alert as of right now. Every single human right now needs to be on alert. Hold on real quick. Let me double check this and make sure that my trade cup is working. What's up with that? Why didn't the sound play? Why is the sound not playing? What's going on with this? Why is the sound not playing for this? What's going on with this? Oh, that's why. Cause I was on the Apex account. I'm a dumbass. See what I'm saying? See the shit I'm talking about? Man, a dumbass. The precipitation is taking effect.
Order submitted.
There we go.
Order canceled.
Alrighty. Here's to me we're ready to go. Alright then, let me see what's going on with TikTok. I'll potentially go live now. See what they're talking about. Look at that. Remember what I said about that precipitation? No long. Where are they trying to go to? Is the question. Are they trying to come here and eclipse this? We'll put an alert there. We'll put an alert there. Look at guys. Look at this. Guys, this is what I was talking about, like the breakaways, like the breakaway liquidation breaks. I have 954. Are you trying to go short at 954? They formed. What are they targeting? They just swept this here. They shot the market up 1% and VIX is dropping like a rock. Today's Wednesday, so yesterday was Tuesday. They had already taken out the previous day high. They had taken out the previous. We're far above the previous day high.
I've got my next target set for 24 958.50, and then a one above that for 25.50.
Exactly. That appears to be what they're targeting. Hold on real quick. Let me get myself together.
They're not even giving you any type of pullback at all.
They're not. They're doing it on purpose.
I keep on looking for the A, B, even a C, but at this point they just like they're not even forming any, and if they do, they break away so quick.
Yes.
If anybody had gotten that long, once they had hit the short goal the target you were talking about, they would have ate.
Yeah, they would have ate.
Tell me about it.
But guys, he said, yeah, I know. He missed his entry by literally a few ticks. Guys, listen. But guys, that's okay. He'll wait for the next opportunity. Now he knows on a pullback, he'll seriously consider a pullback. Or he can wait for a major liquidity zone to be swept, a bearish confirmation, and then start to target it, bullish and bounce. Okay, guys, listen. I'm getting ready to explain. If you are even remotely getting ready to consider a short right now, I'm getting ready to explain it to you right now. What's up, Matt? Blanchard? They just unbanned me from TikTok, so I was able to go live. Guys, listen. I'm getting ready to explain a potential short setup for you in the event of something like this. You either need to wait for a bearish sign of confirmation. Everyone inside Discord knows what that means. Typically a first presented. That the first presented is the first sign for a potential weakness, but it doesn't mean that they're going to go lower. All right? But in the event that you decide to take a short, considering that they went up in a straight line and we don't have any internals to then target, because that's what you're going to be targeting on shorts. That's how you need to be considering trades, right? You need to be targeting internals, externals. If you're not, then what are you doing? You need to be scaling out into bullish imbalances if you are short. Minimum. So like you need to be selling into in like so like let's just say I shorted this right here. I need to be out like as we're tapping into this 5 minute BISI. Or like I need to be taking going break even minimum 75% on. Looks to me as though they're trying to target this high here. When they eclipse this high, I'm seriously getting ready to consider a short on my soul. I am. They're just trying to hurt a lot of people. Just to let you know. If they if they stop this and like if they don't take out this high right here, then like I'm gonna consider like a long pullback of some sort. But even then, probably not because we just went up in a straight line nonstop, 1.5%. Why would I long it? Why would I
I feel
long
like
it
they're
after a
gonna
major
dump in a
objective's
straight
been
line.
completed? So what?
I feel like they're gonna dump in a straight line too. Like once they reach whatever target they're trying to get to, they're gonna give us no anything, and they're just gonna dump.
Yeah.
Oh, something happened with Trump this morning. He was at some meeting somewhere. I don't
Who?
know if he's still there.
Who? Something happened with who?
Let me see if I can find it.
Good. Hey, welcome aboard back, Tim. Great job, Tim. Cut it. Call it a day, Tim. Hey, Tim, missed you, brother. How's everybody doing? How's the family doing, Tim? Cut it, Tim. Who reported him? Who reported who? Oh, yeah, nah, AC. What happened
Man,
was I cursed and I said something and the algorithm banned me and blocked me. It was the algorithm. And they sent me a clip of what I said. That's why I gotta watch what I say on TikTok. This is kind of dangerous. They shot up in a straight line and all they're doing is going sideways. They haven't created any bearish imbalance yet. The AI got them. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what it was. The AI got me. Bro, they sent it to me within 10 seconds. But I'm not gonna repeat what I said. Yo, what's up? Hey, Matt Blanchard, what's up, man? Hey, man, I saw you join the community, man. Dang, guys, let's blow the horn for Matt. It took TikTok having to ban me. Hold on. Guys, it took TikTok having to ban me in order for Matt Blanchard to join the community. He's a part of the family. I just saw him join, guys. I have never blown the horn for a member joining, not even AC or anybody. I just had to blow the horn for Matt Blanchard joining. Matt Blanchard's been staking me out for 3 months, boys and girls, and he finally joined the community. But it took TikTok having to ban me in order for my man to join. I saw it. So, you know what? Fuck it. I'll blow the horn for him twice. Whew. Boy, that $11, man. Had to. He's laughing on TikTok. Oh, it's true. Yo, y'all says, yo, what's up? Gavin says, even with the NVIDIA expected to be earnings, what you mean? What the hell is she talking about? Who's what? A, in my opinion. He's an A laughing my ass off. What you talking about? Live worky. Oh, that's Chilo, yeah. Yo, I keep hitting claim access, but it won't take to the Discord. Okay, hold on. Let me send you an instructional video. Are you logged in the Discord? You got to be logged in the Discord first. You got to be logged in the Discord. Hmm. Hmm. I got a question, Matt. Are you on the WAP app or are you on the or are you on the internet browser trying to do it? Way. I ain't trying to hurt nobody, Gavin. So everybody has different trade plans. AC is up $5,000 today from Discord.
Guys, AC has probably made like 20 to 30,000, like probably like 15 to $20,000 in cash over like the last week of trading from his cash account, not including the Apex 10K payouts. Anybody having issues logging on Apex? Yeah, the websites and shit like that are down. The cloud services and shit like that is down. Something like that. I don't know what they got going on. Let's look at ES. Look at the ES bounce. They're getting ready to inverse this for sure. I can delete this. This is still on the table. They might be trying to come here for real. Bullish look like to me. Look at that bullish. Oh my goodness. Wow. This is freaking bullish, dude. This is bullish. This is so bullish it's off the hook. Have you ever seen something like this? Look at these look at this liquidation break. They flipped it bearish for 3 minutes and then they shot it up in a straight line. Wow. Can you believe it? So they're trying to come to 667 on ES. Let's try not to jump from this moving train because every red candle become green. Times like now is for you to understand liquidity in order for you to understand their objectives, in order for you to wait for confirmation. Let's not just blindly start hopping on the shorts, please. They're dancing around here for a reason. If they wanted to dump this, they could have dumped this. They ain't playing today, Chilo says. No, they're not. They're not. So yeah, it's like something with their cloud service or something like that that's down, Brady. Because it's about time for me to request a payout with them, but like I can't do it if I can't log in. I can still trade the Apex accounts and flip some days, but like I can't request. Look at that. They just inversed that. Oh my goodness. This market is bullish off the hook, dude. Did they just create another 15-minute BISI? This is the first 15-minute BISI in a while. No, it's right here. I lied. Look at the bullish. Can you believe it? Oh, shoot. They just took that out. Whoa. Okay. Now they have my attention now. They now have my attention. Hey, Matt, man, what's going on, man? Were you able to connect that Discord, Matt? Matt, try and do it from your computer, bro. Log into Discord from your computer and click claim access. Or go on the internet browser on your phone and log into Discord on your phone and then click claim access, Matt. Let me know how that works out, bro. Try that. And then also make sure that the account that you're trying to log into, make sure the account that you're trying to log into is verified on Discord. Like you verified your phone number and your email address, because they will not let you join if you have not verified your email address, because it blocks out the robots. Because sometimes robots can come up with $29 because then like if they join here, then like they know that they get access to like-minded traders, so they could just potentially try and spam. So like it's telling you like you can't be a robot and join. Other people have been having those problems too, but like we got that fixed. Send me a screenshot on TikTok, brother, with whatever is plaguing you, so I can see. That's a part of the community. We gotta help him. What's up, Bob? What's up, Bob?
ES just created a double top at 708.50.
About to check a look at it right now.
Unless it just immediately sweeps this. And it did.
Wow, it did?
By 25 cents.
What was that alert that just went off? Goodness, they took out this high right here? They did, to the tick. Okay, that's kind of crazy, boys and girls. Hey, boys and girls, listen, look. They're going to pull this market back, okay? I promise you, like, guys, like, I know it might not seem like it, but They have been on a tear. It's almost safe to cross.
I honestly think they're just setting up Nvidia to not meet earnings so that when it dumps,
Yes.
it dumps, but it won't
Yes.
hurt. I mean, it'll hurt, but it won't hurt as much now that we just had this rebound all day.
Yes. That is exactly what they're doing. Bingo.
Hence why
Bingo.
I took out half of my Nvidia this morning.
Bingo. That is exactly what they're doing. If they bounce this shit right now, then they're setting it up in order for it to either, well, yeah. So he said, I took off half my Nvidia this morning. Oh, so you sold it when it bounced 3.5%.
Yes.
Yeah, not bad. I mean, so like if they shoot up, then half your position goes up. And then
Correct. And
so
then the
you're
other half,
good.
I mean, it was about time I trimmed it a little bit anyway,
Good.
so.
Good. And then like if they dump it, 5, 10, 15%, then you just buy back more, so you save money. You just get more shares, same thing. But
Yep,
you get more
yep.
shares. Not bad.
Get some liquids or get some capital so you can buy the dip if you think that the dip is worth buying.
Yeah, exactly. Man, look at what they just did, boys and girls. Can you believe it? Exactly. Get some more capital to buy the dip if you think the dip is worth buying. But don't be like, hey, like I'm gonna sell it Nvidia and like I'm never gonna touch it again, because they're gonna keep going higher until proven otherwise. We just swept this major liquidity zone right here. They might want to come up to this 15-minute SIBI. But however, they just completed a major objective just now, guys. And ES is starting to chill out. They just popped this high as 67.0875, 609. They popped it to the exact tick, and this market's starting to relax itself now. They just popped a major liquidity zone. This market's going to start to shift its code here any minute now. Any minute now, this market's getting ready to start shifting. I am telling you this right now. In order for them to have any serious fuel, they need to start shifting this code, and this market needs to dump into this 15-minute BISI in order for them to do something like this. If they're seriously trying to go higher. If they keep on going higher right now from here, then this is telling me for sure that this dump is about to be monumental. I'm just letting you know this right now. Did we inverse this?
So, not gonna lie, this is kind of mirroring yesterday's price action. There's a little bit of a liquidity buildup around the 6.55 range on ES, which is similar to where the buildup that it was yesterday. I couldn't tell you what it was yesterday at that point, but it dipped, and that's where we got into that B plus buy zone. And then it went up, and that's when I had made that particular buy or that particular trade yesterday. Not saying that's going to happen again. It's just it's looking very similar.
Yes, correct. So I'm glad Chris said that. So guys, listen. Since we went up so far just now, guys, look. I'm ready to explain this to you in layman's terms, guys. We just pumped 1.6% in a straight line, not like semi-straight. In an absolute straight line, massive tear. You want to know why? The Nvidia is up 4% today. Remember what I said about Nvidia is the one stock to rule them all now. So guys, listen. Whenever they do decide to pull this market back, I don't know when, but whenever they do decide to show some weakness, like for example, no matter how far they go down here, they have to bounce this market somewhat to either take out this high or to stop here and then to go lower. This bounce right here has to happen. I'm sorry, it does. It's just a matter of, can you read where they're getting ready to bounce it at, and can you manage your risk accordingly? Guys, they're not just going to go up here and like this in a straight line, almost 2%, and then dump down here in a straight line, 2.5%. They're not going to do that. So now is the time to where, like, if you're getting ready to consider, like, if you're like, are they getting ready to bounce this or are they not? Or, do I have a higher drawn liquidity? Now, yesterday we had a higher drawn liquidity. Right now, as it stands, we do not have a higher drawn liquidity. They've taken them all out on this, like, they've taken them all out. So everyone inside Discord needs to understand this. On any bounce, it needs to be short-lived, and you need to be scaling out into the bearish imbalances above head, and you need to be going break even a lot faster because we don't have in like a major internal liquidity like zone in order for us to target. We've just completed numerous major objectives. So for all intents and purposes, I'm expecting this bounce to just be a lower high, and then for us to potentially continue lower, targeting more sell side. Okay, we need to be on alert for that. Just to let you know. The first internal that's on the table right now is this here. This low right here that we've engineered, this 24.89475, 25 is the first internal that's on the table as of right now. We have it first presented over here on ES. I didn't see that until just now. We just inverse this. This right here is what's first on the table. The 669,250 after going up in a straight line. This market is bullish off the goddamn hook, bro. I'm getting ready to delve
Order
into a
filled.
short. Guys, I'm going to try and take a stab at a short, guys, and I'm going to try and target this over here. And I'm going to try and target this wickless candle right over here on this short, just to let you know. I'm in the short, guys, but like I'm in here about 5 ticks or whatever on this short. I might be willing to add up a little bit higher, guys, but like I'm sort of kind of jumping the gun a little bit early on this short, just to let you know. But we just swept major liquidity zones, guys, and we had a first presented over here on ES. I want to see how this market begins to react. Woo! That's a quick $200. Whew. Goodness. Let's still wait for confirmation again. He's like, yeah, I don't know about that shit. Yeah, nah. I jumped the boat on that note, didn't I? It's okay. I'll wait. I'll enter the risk management mode if needed. I'll enter the risk management mode if needed. I'm going to watch this. I'm going to target this wickless right here. I'm going to target this. How many ticks is this? 77 ticks. That was a quick $200 down the goddamn drain, wasn't it? Hold on. Jesus Christ. What's up, E? Bob says. Hey, Bob, what's up, man? Look at them getting ready to use this as fuel. I'm watching this. I wonder. Yeah, nah, they're trying to use this as fuel to go higher. Maybe jump the gun on this a little bit too early, more than my liking, like AC said. Look at the NVIDIA. Look at this. Look, oh my God. Oh my God. The Qs are trying to go up and, oh my God, no, why didn't I say it? The Qs are trying to go up. The Qs are trying to shoot up and ES is trying to dump. They're going in the opposite directions. Nah, they're getting ready to shoot this. Shit, nah, they're getting ready to shoot this for sure. They're getting ready to shoot this. On my soul, they're getting ready to shoot this. Look at that power. I'll sit here and I'll wait. They getting ready to shoot. Like they might shoot us on up here into this 15-minute city up here, just to let you know. Best stay into risk management mode and or break even. Yeah, I agree, AC. I agree. I wish you would have said that 2 or 3 minutes ago. Yeah, I like their new offer. I like to get 5 more. Yeah, man, but you got to be careful on that, bro, because the rebill for 30 days after that's going to be $200 per account, $198 per account. That's why it's like that. I'm gonna target the consequent encroachment of this 1 minute FEG right. I'm gonna target the consequent encroachment of this on this trade. Guys, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get some water. And so like, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Look at that. Consequent encroachment. Wow. Man. They're not even giving me a chance in order for me to get out of break even, they see. Well, they did, but I was just being goddamn greedy. They're trying to shoot this. They teasing like a bee right now. Yeah, they are teasing. Leads me to believe they're getting ready to shoot. Look at that green shoot. Look at that green body candle. Probably best I reevaluated it. But I want to be out of the consequent encroachment of this. Guys, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go grab some water real quick. Hold on, guys. And guys, I'm going to just leave this right here, guys. I'm going to just leave this be. I'll be right back. I'm going to step away. Apollo says was looking for you. Thanks, Apollo. They're trying to shoot this. I sort of kind of jumped the gun on this because they didn't even give a first percentage, just to let you know. This is bullish. Guys, this is bullish, and ES is bullish off the hook. ES is bouncing, and they're getting ready to use ES as fuel to take this market even higher, just to let you know. This is bullish off the hook. I jumped the gun on this trade just now, just to let you know. But I did that after they swept a major liquidity zone, but I should have shorted up into here, just to let you know. That's what I should have did. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab some water real quick. Hold on. Damn, they just teased that just now? What the fuck? Damn, there's a 15-minute BISI right there that was just formed. Oh my God.
I think it'll tap back down into that 15 and hit
Order
where you're
filled.
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, exactly. Excuse me, damn. Yeah, exactly. My throat's getting dry. I gotta get some water. I don't know what the hell's going on. Hold on real quick, guys. Guys, I gotta get some water. Hold on. You guys, I had to get out, guys. When I saw that 15-minute BISI, man, let me stop playing around with these people.
Still not trading.
Nah. I got out, you know what I'm saying? But I was a liquidation break, you know what I'm saying, sweep, you know what I'm saying? But just a classic short up at the top, just trying to get like 75 or 100 ticks off of it or something like that. Off of just a classic liquidation break sideways, drum up more liquidity, and like I shorted up here in order to then target maybe like, you know, like something a little bit lower, man, just to get, you know, 60 or 75 ticks off of this trade or whatever. That's why I was willing to hold this, bro. But this market is still bullish off the hook. Let's not get us confused. They haven't given the first percentage. So like I closed that, guys, for sure, because they was fucking around. So like I closed this, guys. So I adjusted my target to the consequent encroachment of this 1 minute BISI. That's what I did. Hold on real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta go. See, I gotta grab some water. I'll be right back. Hold on. So I can keep talking. Hey, Matt Blanchard, check your DMs, bro. I DM'd you, Matt. But if anybody else is DMing you about anything else, you know it's a scam. So like, I just sent you a video. You know I'm not gonna ask you for nothing. Hold on. I'll be right back. Blanchard, check your DM. Guys, I'm here. I'm on a phone call. Hold on. I'm here. Just let you know I haven't forgot about you. I'm on a phone call. They're tapping into this, guys. They're tapping into a cluster of a 1 and a 15-minute busy. Just to let you know. I'm on a phone call. Hold on. This this level right here is the first internal that they can sweep in order to gain fuel to go higher. Hold on. Yes, I got banned yesterday for some of the words I said, Brandon. So yeah, they banned it, but I appealed it and they just approved the appeal. So that's why I'm live back again. So yeah, it dropped. What'd you say, ma'am?
Guys, I'm still on the phone right now. Hold on. Hold on. I'm still on the phone. Hold on. Everybody needs to look at this screen. Look. Look. Be on alert right now. We're at the B entry. I'm looking for a long. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am. I was talking to my brother. I apologize. I'm listening, ma'am. Sorry, guys. I'm back now. Looks like that short opportunity was the right decision from where I shorted up here at. But I just played it safe just for a quick $100 or so. Sorry, guys. I'm back. I was on the phone with AT&T. They billed me unnecessarily at one of my properties. Mm.
Yeah, man, AT&T is a damn thief. Them bill me $2,000 unnecessarily this.
Word. Scammers. Look at this. Look at this mark, guys. I told you guys that they had just completed a major objective above head. Guys, that's why I entered short without. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Guys, that's why I entered into that short almost without confirmation a little bit, guys, because guys, they went up here in a straight line, guys, and they just completed three major objectives above head. That short was screaming my name. It's just that they're just pulling this back right now with just reckless abandon. Why? Because they just completed a major objective. It's almost like how I told you beforehand. Now listen, they're going to bounce this mark, guys. I know it seems though they're not going to bounce this market, but I swear to God they're going to bounce this market, and they are going to create a lower high. But it's just like how I said before. Now listen now. It's just like how I said before. I said this. They, unlike yesterday, they did not complete a major like that. Like there was a clear draw on liquidity above head for them to target, which was this play that we called out yesterday right here. There was a clear target. They were making people feel safe up here. So this pullback into this zone to then do this trade that I outlined that everybody banked on is a little bit different than this one. This is what I said. So they're going to bounce this market. I fucking assure you. I promise you that they're going to bounce this market. Now, when they do, they're going to come up into like this zone here. Just to let you know. They just flashed multiple VWAPs. And then they had just tapped into a 15-minute BISI just now. Just to let you know. They're going to bounce this market, dude. I know it might not seem like it, but I'm telling you that they are.
E, what's the odds of it doing a full Judy swing like it did yesterday?
The odds of them going up here and then probably flashing, dumping this, and then just taking this directly down here without forming a lower high, a higher low, I'd probably say about 5%. They're not. I mean, like, I don't think they're going to do that. I'm gonna be
Right now, it's just setting up for a good A or A plus entry.
That's exactly what they're doing. They're going to bounce this market. I promise you. It's just that right now, this shit is looking scary as fuck to most people. They are trying to actively bounce this market.
So it's reacting good in this spot with where I have my B plus because ES is tapping into a 5 and 15 overlap. Although it looks like that 15 is older than I thought it was. No, it's not. Never mind. Ignore me. But I think if NQ doesn't break a little bit lower than this, I think this B plus might be the bounce off point because ES is already in the A plus setting. So this is where, like, for me, I try to read the room a little bit and see if the B plus on ES is better than the A plus on NQ because just like you keep on saying, NQ wants to follow Big Brother.
Absolutely. Guys, they just tapped into a 15-minute BISI just now. Yes, this market is bullish. I think this market is getting ready to bounce here right now. This market's getting ready to bounce within like the next 5 to 10 minutes, I'm telling you. Like, they might do one more shakeout and flash this VWAP over here and maybe come into this A plus entry, but they're going to bounce this market. And then they're going to do it so fast in a way that you would not be able to react.
Well, what about those Asian lows, man?
Bro, they just went, guys, they just flipped this market fully bullish. And we did not forget what they had just done. Guys, and we didn't think in probabilities. Guys, they just shot this market up 1.7% in a straight line. These Asia lows down here is not, guys, like, that's going to come after they do some shit like this. Like, we need to start thinking like literally, guys, like we need to start thinking literally like right now. Like right now. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to long
Order
this right now.
filled.
I'm in a long right now, and I'm going to try and get 80 ticks off this move. I'm in a long right now, and I'm going to just try and get 80 ticks off this bounce here. And I'm willing to add down into here should we do that. I'm in a long right now. They just got done liquidating a lot of people, guys, and they flashed multiple VWAPs. Why would they not bounce this? Like, why would they not bounce this at least? At least, God knows, like, up into the zone here. And maybe come and reject that one of these bearish imbalances up here above head or something. I don't know. I'm willing to add a little bit lower. This market is trying to put up a fight over here at the bottom of the zone, just to let you know. It's trying to put up a fight. Guys, now normally speaking, I would have closed the trade. Oh, guys, you never really see me hold a trade for like 80 ticks. But like, this is just getting ridiculous at this point in time. They're starting to bounce this market. This market's trying to put up a fight over here at this zone. We just flashed this VWAP. It's trying to put up a fight. I was just up 70 something ticks on this trade. I was just trying to get out over here, but I'm gonna watch this.
I think NQ and ES are trying to sync up right now.
Yes, they are. You really think it's gonna shoot up again? I don't know. We'll see.
Are they syncing up to go up or down?
I think
Yeah.
ES is staying pretty consistent. I think it's trying to stay where it is and drag NQ to go lower into that 515 overlap. And then from there, once they're synced up like that, I think it'll bounce higher. So a little bit lower to go a lot higher. If it just doesn't do it already.
They might want to come down and flash this weapon and tap into this. Then this will be where I would add that potentially again.
Yep.
To potentially go higher. I want to see them bounce this market on like something serious. They're just goofing around over here at this zone over here. Let me delete this. The only reason why I'm trying to hold for 80 ticks is because just based off how far that they're coming, the volatility that's ensuing. But them lingering around us like this and not bouncing this is leading me to believe that they're getting ready to flash this A+ entry. Only reason why I loaned this was because ES just tapped into a 15-minute BISI for the first time, a 5 and a 15-minute BISI cluster, and we had just flashed the VWAP. And look at where we had just come from. Guys, this is just logically speaking on trades. Guys, like, they gotta bounce this, dude. It's like, all this aside, guys. Guys, if they want to seriously go lower, guys, they have to bounce this market. Like, if they seriously want to go guys, like, if they want to come down into here, guys, they got to bounce this market and, like, come up here into this zone at a minimum. Like, they got to do some shit like that. If they don't, guys, like, I'm willing to take a loss on this trade, like, adding down into here and averaging down into this. But I'm not going to re-add anything more. I'm not going to do anything more to this trade. Like, they might flash jump this down in here.
Order filled.
I just re-added over. I just re-added at what would be my A+ entry for this long here, just to let you know. They just flashed this VWAP over here and shook a lot of people out. Target, like something like this up in the air or some shit. I was only trying to get 80 ticks in general anyway, so maybe I'll remove it and drop it down a little bit. Look at that bounce. Look at that shakeout. getting ready to bounce this market. We just tapped into arguably the final line in the sand just now, just to let you know. And they created a volume balance above head that they had just filled just now. They keep on creating volume balances above head. Leads me to believe that they're getting ready to shoot this higher. Next internal liquidity zone is right here for the target to the upside. For them to potentially fill orders to then gain fuel to go lower. They're not letting anybody get out. What's going on with ES, man? ES is just shit in the bed over here.
So E, would these little mini pullbacks not be considered a higher low?
Absolutely not. Not even. Not even. Not even. Like it needs to like be made clear. Like it needs to do something like this. Like they're just creating internal liquidity zones with this. Like this is just another internal liquidity. Other than that, they're just going down in a straight line.
Yeah,
They're trying to dump this actively. This is not looking good, just to let you know.
if you would have held them shorts from the top, you'd be up.
A shitload of money. Yeah, I had to close it because I had a few things to do, and like I had to hop on the phone, but it's okay. They're still over here, guys, and I'm watching the zone. Like I'm watching this 1, 5, and 15-minute Bisty cluster here, just to let you know I'm watching this. Let's see what's going on. I'm still watching this. If they come down in here, I'm gonna be willing to add again, just to let you know. This right here is A+ for this long bounce. I'm watching this. I think they're getting ready to bounce this. I'm in a live cash account. I'm down $300 something, $400 in this trade, but it's okay. It's starting to get on that threshold for me. Where like
We do have a pair of back-to-back equal highs at a round number of 6701 on ES. I know that it would be, you need more of a drastic point for them to be like really serious, but maybe something to take into account.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, nah, that's drastic. That's drastic. Best case scenario, I'm hoping for a higher low bounce. That's best case scenario on this trade. Cause this shit right here is looking like, hold on, let me turn my live news wire. Is Trump talking or something? Cause this ain't normal. This shit right here ain't normal. I'm watching this zone right here. This entire zone right here needs to be watched and studied. Right over here on the threshold for this trade. Look at this. Jensen is talking right now. The CEO of NVIDIA is talking. I'm listening to them speak. They're selling and they're dropping the Nvidia like a rock. That's what's going on.
It's going those Asian lows, man.
Thanks for mentioning that, AC. It's 11:13. He said that they might dump to the 1150 macro. I got 30 minutes until safety. I got 30 minutes until safety. They're going to bounce this.
Order filled.
This is ridiculous. Oh my God, look at that candle and that volatility from that candle. Wow. It's a little bit longer than I personally like to hold trades. But the volatility is causing me in order for me to downsize and in order for me to make these decisions. ES needs to bounce up here and try and reattack this VWAP up in here or something like that. But this 15-minute candle close doesn't really inspire confidence in me that they're getting ready to do something ridiculous. Like they need to release this. Jensen is talking. It doesn't inspire confidence within me. Whenever these people are speaking, man, they always got some like weird shit going on, bro. Whenever these people are speaking, I'm fucking telling you, bro, it's crazy, bro. It's fucking lunacy. Whenever these people are speaking, bro, it's like they just turn the fucking computers off. Jesus Christ. A plus long entry. Will I trust it? $30 until safe, 35 minutes until safety. They need to bounce this. Maybe target this up here or something like that. This is just simple market dynamics. They're dancing around this VWAP here. It leads me to believe that they're getting ready to dump this more. Look at these 15-minute candles. Look at that 15-minute candle right there. That's flat out ridiculous. Look at that 15-minute candle, dude. This market is trying to gain strength. It's dancing around the zone. The more that they hang this around here, though, the more I think that they're getting ready to start making people feel safe, which leads me to believe that I think they're getting ready to dump this. This right here, this and these are like the final lines in the sand for this higher high. I mean, for this higher low bounce. I mean, lower higher bounce. They're dancing us around here. At least believe that they're getting ready to flash this. They just flashed this 600 level. They're getting ready to dump this. Look at this butter. Wow. What the fuck is that? SPX might be targeting this gap fill down here. I'm watching this though. They need to bounce this shit something mean, bro. Oh my God. She said, man, this shit keeps edging us. Yeah, it absolutely is. They're teasing us, bro. It's the same thing that they was doing up there at the top. Where like, you know it's the right decision, but they're not giving you a chance in order for you to confirm your beliefs. They're just not giving you a chance in order for you to confirm your beliefs. Look at that. Look at that. What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy shit. They did not fill that order just now. They shot past it, but they didn't fill my order just now. Did y'all see that? Maybe that was just me.
Order filled.
Jesus Christ.
Order filled.
Jesus H. Christ. He said they didn't fill me either. That was crazy, bro. Jensen is talking. I gotta be on alert with these people, man. This right here was what I was looking at potentially for at a minimum, a higher low bounce. This right here was what I structured this trade off of. This alert right here, but I slightly cut that a little bit early. Excuse me. Excuse. Sorry. I slightly cut that a little bit early. On a bounce, on a serious bounce, in order for them to seriously go lower on this drive, I think that they have to come here and actually TP me out from my first entry. They have to come here on a serious bounce to seriously go lower. Otherwise, like if they stop this right here and if they flash dump this down to here, I'm gonna add again for the long. So like if they do not TP me out from where I originally bought at, then I'm seriously gonna think that they're just gonna then I'm gonna buy down here. I swear to God I'm gonna buy this right here. And I'm gonna do the exact same thing and I'm gonna be willing to average in again. This higher low, I mean this lower high or this at a minimum this lower high or this higher low bounce is still 100% fully intact until we take out this low here. Screw the Asia lows. All the way down into here. I'm talking about on this sequence from us liquidating everybody and us and this market turning fully bullish. Until we take out this low right here, this market is still bullish. Do not be confused. They're confusing you. It's the same exact shit that I said up here at the top, where I shorted right here, but I was just slightly early. It just took them 15 minutes in order for this shit to start rolling over. Look where I shorted at, and look where I bought at. If they dump this bitch down into here like this, I'm gonna seriously consider buying this, I swear to God. But I just slightly got out because Jensen is talking. They was fucking around with me. I'm not willing to fuck around with these people. It's the day before non-farm payrolls release. These people can do anything. Okay, let me check these messages. Yeah, Brandon says what? Brandon, you still in here? Brandon Medeiros? But those trigger words, not gonna lie, I was laughing at the joke. Guess TikTok didn't find it funny. Yeah, nah, I know. TikTok does not find those jokes funny that they'll be saying. They don't find them shit funny, bro. They don't find that shit funny for real. Also, why I cut it short was because they was hanging this around here. They was making people feel safe. As though like they might want to flash it down into here and then bounce it like right here. Like here or here. But I'm not going to remove this because this was the A+ long entry for a potential bounce. I'm not going to remove this. Right here, godsend.
So E, this could totally be disproved in the next like 2 minutes if it goes low enough. But I've seen some of the biggest reactions off the smallest fair values. So like right now, I mean I know we're in a 15 right now, but there is a 5 and 1 overlap around the 24,660 level.
That's exactly
that I
what
think
That's exactly what I
that-
had right here. Exactly. So like if you look at
Yeah.
my screen right now, because like I know you're trading, but like if you look at my screen, I literally put God sent just now. Look at this
Aw,
one
shit.
5. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
I love when great minds think alike.
Yeah, absolutely, brother. So like
That was totally
I'm-
me being an egotistical for a second.
So yeah, I got out of that. So guys, listen, look, I'm not gonna catch this falling knife. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna guys, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna react. And I'm gonna see them, guys. I want to see them react to the zone here because they might just flash dump this. Best to be on alert. What they got going on here inside Discord? Oh shit, you can't even see my P&L. Hey TikTok, what are y'all doing, man? Come on. TikTok, y'all know I don't be hiding nothing from y'all. So like, if y'all can't see my P&L in real time, y'all need to let me know, cause this ain't nothing like before. So if y'all can't see my P&L like this in like real time, like this, and y'all don't see something like this for confirmation, that's a problem. Try meme coins. No. Scam. Why would I do that for? Can you trade meme coins? No, you cannot. Your strategy with that is buy and hodl, and then hope other people are stupid enough and they don't know what the hell is going on. They're reacting to the zone. Did they tap into this? Let's double check it. Let's see what Chris was talking about.
NQ tapped into it, and it looks like ES tapped into a 1 that was just over by a couple of ticks on the bottom of the 15 that it's in right now. So this could be, oh my god.
Did MNQ tap into it? NQ and MNQ? Because
Yep,
sometimes they can be off by a tick.
NQ did. MNQ, I think I didn't mark it off in the MNQ.
Look at what happened when we tapped this 15-minute Sibby, man. Shit. Are we in deep negative HVO or not? Look at the reaction from that zone Chris was referencing. Look at the reaction from that. Did we tap into this? Yes, we did. On NQ? Yes, we did. We tapped into that 1 minute BISI that he was talking about. ES tapped into it too. This is bullish. Oh, fuck that. This is bullish. This is exactly the shit right here I was talking about. This is bullish. Until proven otherwise. I want to see them give me like a red candle dump, then I'll buy again. Like dump it, then I'll buy. Small base hits, huh? Like dump this down there. This is bullish, man. They're getting ready to target this up here, just to let you know. Dump, pump, shake out. Real move will ensue now. This is bullish. This right here was the godsend entry I told you about, right? See, man, look, this right here is the shit I was talking about. A+ entry, Godsend. This short hair I was talking about. They just created a volume balance just now to the downside. Likely that they pull us back and then give me my intro of this volume balance that they just created. Look at this. Close 599.28. 6-point volume balance right here. This will probably be my entry. I'll wait patiently. First presented off of this. Look at that Dumpsky candle. Jesus Christ.
Order filled.
I bought 5 contracts to then target 80 ticks to the upside off of this move. That was the pullback. Just to let you know. I'm gonna slightly cut this a little bit.
Order filled.
40 ticks. Slight little $100. A little scalp it a little bit. That was the Godsend entry. Quick little $100 in 10 seconds. Slight little something. Nothing too serious. I'm trying to hurt nobody. Look at that. Because, guys, I normally do 25 to 30 ticks. So 80 ticks is like a little bit further out from me. But this volatility is, I'm loving this volatility here. I still think this market is bullish. I think they're getting ready to target this at some point in time at a minimum. That's what I think. In my brain, that's what I think. I swear to God, until proven otherwise. In my brain, until proven otherwise, that's what I think. I think this fucking market is bullish. And I seriously think that this shit right here that I told you about, this Godsend level, is about to be proven correct. The same exact reason on that's why I showed it up here and I told you don't buy this shit. Who knows? I could be wrong. But you know I'm right about 95% of the time. It's just what I think in my brain. But you got to size accordingly. What's going on with Discord? So Brookster took that short from earlier. Guys, I'm just getting caught up on the message. Sorry, I was on the phone with AT&T. Took profits early. So Brookster took that short with me up here at the top. Okay, good, Brookster. 5 micros, 200 ticks. How much is that? She got. Brookster. Brookster got $500 off that trade. Not bad, Brook. Good trade. Okay. I was simply targeting that internal, and we got first presented. Since they slowed down so they could grab some liquidity. Great job, Chilo. Great trade, sir. It's from like 45 minutes ago. 200 ticks. NQ scares me out, though. When that equal high, that's why I moved my stop and profits. They took me out and go lower. Yeah. Smart decision, Chilo. Better to be safe than sorry, everybody. It just went down 150 ticks. It went down a lot more than that, but it's okay. You made $500 off of it. You made $500, bro. What's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with that, Brookster. I had some small MNQ shorts. After I got tapped out on NQ, I hate that my NQ. Okay, yeah, great trade, Chilo. Great job. Way to short it with me. Good job. Next drop, 780, okay? That laugh tells me, what's that? It really does respect those fib levels. That level could be, yes. Guys, the only fib level that I pay attention to is the 50%. Guys, but I got 50% fibs on every single candle. Look, you see this right here? You guys see this purple line right here? That's a 50% fib of the previous candle. So I pay attention to fibs slightly, but only 50%, so that I can know how far we've come. I'm not blindly trading. You don't want to blindly trade those. Great job, Chilo. Great trade on the 200 points, Chilo. I'm looking at 699. Okay, ES already flashed it to okay. Chilo's just talking about a front run or full TP. Okay. 11:50, 11:30 run. Yep. Jensen fucked it up. Talk at earnings. Yeah. I just realized he was speaking. What we got? TikTok not locked in. Nah, they're not locked in. They don't know what's going on. I did write it down. Can you hear me talking? Hey, Matt. Hey, bud. Matt, you made it over. No, Matt, I cannot hear you talking, Matt. We cannot hear you talking. Hold on. Hey guys, Matt Blanchard made it over, guys. You gotta do the keybind, Matt. You gotta do the keybind. Hey, buddy. Hey, uh, hold on. Oh my God.
Hell
Oh
yeah,
my,
welcome, bud.
is that him? No, that wasn't him. That was Chris, probably.
No, this is Benny.
That's Benny Blanco from the Bronx.
Day 2, man. Day 2. I'm
Day
in.
2. What's going on, man? Benny, how you doing on day 2? You okay?
I'm doing all right. Just watching, bro. I haven't gotten anything.
Good.
This other
Watch-
PA activated, but Apex is messed up right now, so.
Yeah, absolutely. Take your time. This is perfect. Good for everybody. What indicator is that? What indicator? Oh, I'll show you right now. Matt, you have to do the keybind. Matt, check your DMs. Check your DMs on TikTok, but I'll DM you the keybind video. So you got to do a keybind, and then you got to press a button in order for you to talk. Matt Blanchard made it over. He's taking me out, guys. He was taking me out for 3 months, and he finally joined today. My goodness. What's up, twin? What's up, Nuke Waldy? Oh, this is bullish. Immediate rebalance to the tick.
Shoot, I was watching you for a couple months too, bro.
For real?
Yeah, I was just stalking you, trying to figure you out, you know?
Hey, so guys, listen, AC, that's what I'm talking about. So guys, listen, I know that the people inside here want other people to help and change their lives too, because I know that you guys are starting to get it and starting to see the results after just a couple months and y'all are turning profitable. But guys, let's just give them a break a little bit, okay? So because they seriously might think like y'all are paid employees. Like they might think that. So if they want to wait a month or so in order to finally join, in order to finally get everything that we got to offer, then that's fine. They can do that, right? So, but nevertheless, guys, for everyone that is over here, congratulations, and man, we are so happy to have you be a part of this family, because this is a family that we got going on, guys. We're a part of something that's bigger than ourselves. Holy shit, look at that dumpkin. What's the chances that they come down here and they fill this gap? If they don't bounce this right now, I think this, holy shit, is that what I think that is? Why didn't I see that? That's a volume bounce that they filled, okay. If they don't bounce this market right now, I'm going to think that they're going to come over here for this gap fill. Even though that they have filled it on SPY and ES, I'm going to think that they're going to do this on SPX. I'll enter long there. They're waiting to push to that 1150, yeah. Let's wait for this 1150 macro. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Now, tell them people get in the Discord, Chilo says, yeah. Should I go ahead and get the Discord or wait till I finish the steps? Apollo, what's up, brother? Hey, y'all need to follow Apollo. Apollo can sing. I swear to God. I was on one of Homeboy's lives yesterday. Yo, that was crazy, bro. I just made 5K today, my biggest trade. Yes, thank the Lord. Good job, sir. All scams say we're your family. Shaking my head. Okay, well, you can think that. This ain't no scam. So you can think it's a scam. That's fine. Just watch. Stake me out for another 2 or 3 more months. You can do that, sir. You don't even follow me. I deserve life unjustified. You don't deserve nothing. I just tease it. That's fine. But nah, guys, Apollo can sing his ass off, man. Anyway, brother, you can join Discord, brother, but now, or brother, you can wait. It's up to you, brother. I promise, bro. Like, bro, it's up to you, man. You know what I'm saying, bro? Just, you know what I'm saying? So but here's the deal though. If you join, you're still gonna I'm still gonna tell you to read the instructional videos though. But there's a lot of stuff inside Discord, right? That's not on the Knowledge of Community page. So you won't have access to the free classes on the weekends, to the free one-on-one instructions. You're not gonna have access to to the time hacks and stuff like that. Like, for example, guys, one of the new students in here that joined, I forget his name, but I'm not gonna call him out. He just joined yesterday, and he tried to he tried to trade a 1208 lunch sweep because he hears me talking about it all the time, and he sees that I've written it down inside my journal and I sent it out. But he just joined yesterday or the day before yesterday. There's no way that he could have backtested that in enough time. There's no way that he could have seen how to trade it and read the instructions. You want to know why? Because I don't show the instructions. I'll talk about it. And so what it is, guys, is he's going back, and so he's back testing the 12 weight, like from Tuesday. Look, so So like he's looking at it and like he's going, holy shit, that is a time hack. The market is programmed to dump like right around 12 weight. Like, look, holy shit. And he's seeing this occur like 75 to 80% of the time. So he decided to trade it like that. But he still lost because he didn't read the instructions. So like that's what I'm saying. So like y'all can sit here and like y'all can think y'all are smart by trying to trade the time X, and y'all hear me talking 1150 macro, 12 lunch sweep, 130, you know what I'm saying, the 130 time hack, the 209 time hack, and like y'all can see it occurring, and y'all are like, this is the greatest gift since sliced bread. But then you try and trade it, and then you will blow up your fucking account. Why? Because you're trying to cheap it out for $29, and you're not trying. I'm not saying he was trying to do this. He's in here right now, but I'm just letting you know. And you're not reading the instructions, and you're not asking me how to trade it, and you're not showing up to the free classes. That's why. So he joined, and God is my witness. Everybody else, I asked him. The live stream was down at the time, but I asked him on Discord in front of everybody, and I was like, "Why are you trying to trade that? You just joined." And he really didn't have much to say. So like that's what I'm saying. So like it's a foolproof reason. So like there's a lot of stuff that's inside here that's not on that page. That page is meant for insurance purposes only, guys. It's meant for insurance purposes only. Because I cannot instruct everybody during live trading while I am trading. Because trading is my full-time job. My full-time job is to not sell a Discord community, or to sell courses and classes and make $5,000 per person. That's not my job. I love trading. My job is to trade and then to help other people see the light and to change other people's lives. And you just got to read. And you got to be willing to learn a little bit. That's it. So that allows me to not charge you for anything else. It allows me to keep everything free, not charge you for nothing. That $11 a month page, or $29 every 3 months. It's whichever one you want to decide. If you want to pay $29 for 3 months and just never think about it again for 3 months, then that's fine. That's 2 Chipotle burritos, dude. Come on. What's 2 Chipotle burritos to you for 3 months so that you don't get charged for countless hours of one-on-one instruction and to improve your trading experience? Discord ain't nothing but $29 per month. I'm not charging $2,900. It's $29 per month. And I'm available almost 24/7 to help you. And I will make sure you understand the point. Even if you're inside Discord during live trading and you ask me, I will instruct you. Y'all have seen that. I will do that. I just helped Shay out yesterday. That's like my sister. I got her. She's inside Discord. She asked a question, sure. But if she asked me a question and said, hey, what's a BISI, which she would not do, that's why I'm saying this, then I'm going to be like, hey, go read the knowledge and community page. It's there for a reason. It's on page 1. The Discord link isn't working. Apollo, the reason why the Discord link isn't working is because you're probably trying to use it from the app or not from your mobile browser. So like, it has to be on the browser. So like, if you have an Android, the link, like if you click the link, it's not going to work. You're going to have to type the link into your mobile browser. That's also there as well. It's foolproof because it says if this hyperlink doesn't work, type this address into your mobile browser. Do that. But you got to join the knowledge and community page first. I don't know if you're a part of the knowledge and community page. Discord is halfway down page 1. Just to let you know. Matt Blanchard made it over to the community, boys and girls. I know. He'd be like, hey, bro, why you keep glazing that dude Blanchard, man? What the fuck, man? You keep mentioning that dude's name, man. Who is that guy? Guys, I'm just happy to see people begin to invest in themselves. I already got the knowledge page. I've been trying to type it into Safari, but it ain't working. Why isn't it working? You know what? I'll tell you what. I'll send you a direct link. How's that? I'll DM you a direct link right now, Apollo. Apollo, check your DMs, bro. I think I DM'd you. If anybody's asking for money, though, that's a scam. That's not going to be me. You do know that. Make sure you double check that username. You got to double check that. Okay, quick question, Apollo. Do you want the 1 month or do you want the 3 month? Or do you want the yearly link? It's up to you. Because they're going to be different direct. So it's going to be a direct link. Which one you want? It's up to you. then I'll DM it to you. Which one you want, bro? 1 month from now. Okay, no problem. I'll do that right now. Hold on. I gotta DM Matt the instructions for the keybind so Matt can talk. I can't use Discord on my phone. I have to be in a browser. No, you do not have to be in a browser. You can talk on your phone. Shar talks on his phone. He's in Japan trading with us. Shar's the guy that took that B plus setup. But guys, they're getting ready to bounce this market. Remember what I said. This right here was the godsend. I'm watching this. Hold on. I just sent you the link. Hold on. Trump speaks in 30 minutes. What the hell? He said Trump speaking in 30 minutes. Let's double check that. Today's Wednesday. Oh shit. Yeah, Trump speaking at 12:15. Fuck. Oh my God. That's probably what they're doing. There's always some reason for something. Is there not? I sent it to you, Apollo. Check your DM. Now I gotta DM Matt the instructional video about the keybind. No, Matt, you can talk. You just gotta set up the keybind, Matt. Hold on. See Me had this problem, and I think I DM'd CME. I think I DM'd him the video. I think it was him I DM'd too, because some other people were having this problem too. But I'll try and find the video again. Hold on.
Yeah, I had the same problem yesterday. I had to enable my push to talk in the settings in Discord. It took me a couple steps, but I finally found out where it's at.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. So I'm getting ready to DM. Yeah. Just might take a few extra steps. Matt Blanchard. Matt. I DM'd you on Discord the instructional video on how to set up the push to talk, but I promise you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. I promise. Safety is now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really not more so concerned about this gap fill as of right now. It's safety. It's time for safety. Just to let you know, until proven otherwise. This right here was the godsend entry. They tapped this still. Remember what I said. This is bullish. That's the 1150 macro. Best to be on alert. So yeah, Matt, try and set up that keybind, man. Let me know. Hey, anybody that's inside Discord that's able to talk on their phone, can anyone help instruct Matt? Because I don't know how to set up a keybind on the phone. I don't know how to do that.
Mine's just say push to talk.
Oh, push to talk? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So yeah, Matt, make sure you update Discord, the app Discord, and then just do the push to talk. So yeah, thank you, Shard.
You have to go into the settings and do it.
So you're gonna have to go to the settings on his phone?
Yeah, that's what I had to do.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he's gonna have to adjust his settings. But however, I sent him a video. Matt, check your DM. Check your DM, Matt. What the hell is going on with AC? What you say?
You have to go to settings on Discord and you go into your settings on your account on Discord, and then you go to the audio settings, and then there's an option there to turn it on.
Okay, cool. Hopefully Matt heard that. Matt Blanchard, hopefully he heard that. Okay, they sent him a photo. 7-4 sent it to him because there's a lot of people. Hey, Apollo made it over. The guy Apollo, guys, Apollo's an artist, not like a drawing artist, but he's like a musical artist. Everybody should give him a follow. It's called Day Apollo. Man, that dude can sing for real. He can sing and he can rap. I was on his profile yesterday. I tuned into one of his lives. Y'all should tune into his lives. He goes lives at like 9 o'clock. He's part of the family. This is him. This is him over. That was Day Apollo. So he just joined, as y'all could tell. I never get people that say things like that. Like, hey, all scams that say all community scams, people that are running pyramid schemes, they all say it's a family. What the fuck you want them to say? This is a shitty environment? Fuck you want them to say? This is a shitty ass environment. We hate you motherfuckers. Get away. Oh shoot. TikTok. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let me stop. Whoa. Shoot, they banned me yesterday for that. Woo! That was close. See, man, my urban diction is ridiculous. Guys, this is how I normally talk, but excuse me, I gotta stop myself. I did that yesterday and they banned me. So guys, listen, if I get banned, then I apologize because they're gonna ban me for like a month. Because that was just a warning. They're not gonna give out no more warnings. Ooh, because the algorithm might think that was hate speech. The algorithm might seriously think that was hate speech. So we don't want to do that. Never mind. Yo, E, you said you got the MX Master 3S, right? Yeah, that's what I got. I got the MX Master 3S, yep. I got another one. Yeah. AC, yeah, man, we got to talk about them taxes. Guys, one of the students here, guys, he's withdrawn like $20,000 in real cash. Guys, he was just unprofitable like a few months ago. And he's withdrawn $20,000 in real cash. Can you believe it? One of the many success stories in there. I promise. Guys, I know that y'all be thinking I be lying about AC, guys, and like AC be trolling y'all inside the comments. But guys, this is just from his live cash account. Hold on, where's that? Guys, this is just from his live cash account. Guys, this is what I'm saying that y'all can do. Absolutely. Guys, I have to come in like Vince McMahon, the mayor, and shut him down from making money. Look. He's up, guys. This is a live cash account, as you can see. That's not no prop firm account. They moved him live on the prop firm with My Fun of Futures because he was so profitable. He's making like $5+ thousand a day in real cash, and then that does not include the $10,000 per week he's withdrawing from Apex every week because he only needs to make $50. So, you know. 3K in a lie. When E said MF is going to be making $1,500 to $5,000 a day after learning the concepts, he wasn't wrong. Guys, I told y'all. Guys, y'all going to be making more money than me whenever you understand it. I promise to God y'all will. Because I'm the least greediest person in the world. Like, I'll take a trade and like I'll just be out just to be safe. And then I just rinse and I repeat and I just go on about my business. Y'all thought I was lying to y'all when I said that. Look. This is a video game name. This was yesterday too. Yes, guys, he did the same thing yesterday. This is a live cash account. This is one of his accounts. One account. And he's withdrawing this every single day. Do you understand that it took him 1 month to do this? He just started trading in April. And guys, he just started trading in April and he staked me out on TikTok, but he was blowing up his accounts for 2 or 3 months nonstop. Ask him. He'll tell you. He's the dude that be joking around on TikTok when he be like, shut up, press the button. That dude's talking, he yapping. That's him, because it's a running joke. He's just be joking with y'all. But most people don't understand that he's just joking. That's him. And I had to tell him to stop trading because he was blowing up his accounts. And so he joined, and he listened to my instructions, and he demo traded for a month and a half. And so guys, you got to stop the bleeding first. If you're bleeding out, you have to stop the bleeding. So he stopped the bleeding by demo trading for a month and a half, read the knowledge community page, understood the time hacks, and listened and then began to manage his risk accordingly. And then it took him a month after that to become profitable. And then it took him a week and a half after that to secure $100,000 in liquid with Apex. And now he withdraws $10,000 in cash every week to his bank account from Apex. And then it took him a few weeks to be ridiculously profitable with My Funded Futures, and then they brought him live. And then they gave him a live cash account. And now he makes $5,000 a day in real cash that he withdraws at the end of the day because he asked me for instructions. And he said, what should I do? And I told him, withdraw a little money every single day. Why would you do anything else? So that's what he's been doing. Total journey from, guys, and he's not no dude that's just unemployed. He has a job that makes $100,000 a year. He's a data analyst. Just to let you know. So total journey from unprofitable to profitable, from being here with us and understanding these concepts, to changing his life, to changing his life from start to finish, 2.5, 3 months. Two months really, including the 1 month for the demo trading. 1 month and a half for the demo trading. Total journey 2 months. Total journey to get to where he's at now, to where he's making $3,500 to $5,000 a day. On a bad day, he's probably making like $1,000, $1,500, but it averages out. On a good day, he's making like $8,500, $9,000, $10,000 in a day. But it averages out again. We're averaging 3.5, 4 months. What, you don't got 4 months to give me? You let me know. What else you got going on? There's guys, some people will go to school and go into debt for $200,000 and go to school for 12 to 16 years post-grad in order to then make $80,000 a year. What, you don't got 6 months in order to devote to make minimum $1,000 to $1,500 a day from your house? That don't make no sense to me. This 1150 macro is ash? Yeah, because it's a major objective over here, Draco. And Trump is speaking. Trump is scheduled to speak, and they could do anything at this point in time. They got like a lot of weird stuff going on here. But this is the final line in the sand right here for this bounce. They better bounce this here. This right here was the God sent entry right here. If they inverse this, then God, shit, all bets is off. You need to be entering into risk management mode. If they inverse this God sent entry right here, you need to be entering into risk management mode. This right here was the God sent. This right here was the A plus entry. This right here was the God sent. This right here will be the first time where I have seriously seen an A plus entry or a God sent entry not work. But if it doesn't, then you understand Trump speaking. But this right here leading into the 1150 macro is a God sent long entry in order to target some shit like this up in the air. I'm just telling you this right now. This will be the first time that I've seen this, not ever, but this will be the first time that I've seen this not work. Like if they flash jump this and then take out this low, like if you size for this accordingly, in like 6 months. Last time I saw this not happen was like, obviously I don't trade non-farm payrolls because that happens a lot. On like a normal day, like Trump had to be speaking, or Trump was sneezing about tariffs or something like that. So like those don't count either. That makes sense. But like when he's not sneezing about tariffs or like he's not speaking on like a normal day, I mean this will be the first time this year, just to let you know, from what I backtested. And you know how well I like to backtest. So I'm telling you this right now that this right is the godsend. That's why this market's bouncing from this level right now. It's like if you don't got the balls to long this, you don't got the balls to do nothing. Because this is a bullish market until proven otherwise. And it's the 1150 macro. Why would you not long this almost in order to target here or here at a minimum? You need to be able to take some risk every now and then. What's wrong with you? I'm being for real. This is like the God sent entry for the long. It says it right here. FOMC at 2. No, it's not at 2. Who told you that? FOMC is at 2 today? Am I tripping? Oh, no. That's the FOMC meeting minutes. Oh, my God. What the why did I not look at that? That's the FOMC meeting minutes, though. I apologize. I got to issue out an apology to everybody inside Discord. I was. This was one of the rare instances to where I was not properly prepared based off of the instances that we were trading today. I did not alert y'all that the market's going to be moving in 15-minute time blocks. I apologize. We did not go over that in a pre-market meeting today at 9:10 a.m. And we did not go over the possibility of Trump speaking. So the meeting minutes, it's not the rate decision, it's the meeting minutes. But the market begins to move in 15-minute time blocks. I apologize for that because my trading style would have changed. As in like I wouldn't have probably considered it long until probably like here or here. Interesting. In any event, I still think that they're trying to bounce this market. It's the 1150 macro. They're going to start to flip this market bullish. Remember what I said about this godsend entry. First target here and here on this bounce. I'm telling you this now. Look at that bounce. I'm getting ready to long this in a minute. To then potentially target this internal right here.
Order filled.
I'm gonna long this right here in order to target this internal right here to the upside. Using the power of this 1150 macro.
Order filled.
Damn. Quick little $125. Rinse and repeat. Targeted this internal. Quick little 50 ticks. Now's the time where I gotta start thinking. I gotta start thinking. The same thing I tell the students, I gotta start thinking, I gotta start going, The last 4 or 5 trades I've had were bangers. They were okay. I had to not enter the risk management mode, but like I had to work a little bit, but they still worked. And I got a little bit of lunch money here, and inside of a real cash account, not a prop firm account. If it was a prop firm, I might want to push a little bit more. Right? I don't know, but I gotta start to ask myself. I'm up $500 before 12 o'clock. If I was working a normal job and I clocked in and I got $500 for 2 hours worth of work while I was on the phone handling business with AT&T and goofing off on my phone and yapping and running my mouth and goofing off, would I want to press that? Well, I'm gonna be honest. I've never had a W-2 job. I've never had one, but I'm just speaking just in general terms. So like, and I'm not bragging and saying that I've never had one, but like I've never had one. So like, people might think, hey, bro, this dude doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about with like a W-2. Like, you don't do that. So like, so I'm saying this as in like I apologize for like my level of like ignorance. But like, let's just say like I was working. Like, would I want to clock into work as in press that clock in button if I was already up $500 on like a normal day? And then like, or would I just want to go home for the rest of the day and like enjoy my day? Like, that's just what I'm thinking, right? Because especially if there was a possibility where my boss saying, hey, if you stay a little bit longer, you can make some more money. But then if you stay longer, I'm going to put you to work, and then I'm also going to take all of the money that you've made. Right? What would you do? You'd probably be like, what the fuck? I'm not going to be around this dude. He's annoying. I'm going to go back home and go enjoy my family, go hang out with my kids. I'm going to goof off a little bit. I'm going to go do something with my free time. I normally make $70, $80 a day after taxes. After taxes, like $70, $80 a day to my account. Because I make like $20, $30, $20, $25 an hour. Most people, a lot of people making $10 an hour, but you making $89 a day after taxes to your account, Man, you know what? I'm gonna walk away. That's how I think. In my brain. Look at that dump candle. Look where I got out at. Seemed to be the good decision. Proving my point even more here. Looks to me like they might be trying to target this gap fill here. Can you believe that they might do both gap fills in the same day? If they do that again, then yes, I will buy again. I'll stay after. If they come down here and like if they do this full blown liquidation, holy shit. That was convincing. Yeah, now they're gonna come here. The volume breakout that I just saw in that candle tells me that they're getting ready to come here and flash dump this. I'll try and play the 12-way inverse. That'll be it. That'll put my line in the sand. That'll be it. But you still get the point. What would you do? 30-minute FEG, Sleeper says. Yeah, Moolah says. Is that equal highs at 670 on ES? 670 on ES. Let's check. Where to be on alert? 670.25. Yes, that is equal highs up here on ES. That is that. You are correct. They got something going on over here. Trump is getting ready to come on. They on some weird shit right now, bro. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That's not gonna be reactivated until they start to find strength in this market. Best to be on alert. Yeah, nah, man. They get ready to come in for this gap fill. Holy shit. They came down here and they teased this. We were on live. I was on live stream in Discord at the time, not on TikTok. And they came up here and I was like, man, I don't believe them. I said that. But then they made me believe them when they did this. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I swear for God. I will admit, I did not have this on my bingo card today. I did not.
London lows, what is
You said what, bro?
London lows?
Man, what? You not lying, bro. Congratulations, sir. Hold on. London lows. Man, they not gonna come down here to no damn 24, 448. They not, nah, bro. Nah.
On the ES.
You said what? You said the ES? Yo, nah, bro. Come on, another 0.5%? Oof. I don't know, bro. Nah, bro. Going to Noble if this hits. He says, shit, Trump just came on. That's what that green candle was. Trump just came on 5 seconds ago. He just started talking. All bets off. They could turn the computers off now. They don't have to. They were getting ready to come down here and fill this gap, but then they stopped and they reversed it whenever Trump came on just now. That's what I'm saying. He's talking right now. Y'all want, hold on, let me see what he's talking about. He's in Saudi Arabia running his mouth. He's not talking about anything important, like anything market moving. I mentioned that bottom low candle as a target. And I don't know, man. I don't know about them London lows, man. Disciple, I don't know. Disciple, I don't know, brother. I don't know about them London lows, man. Sheesh. Lock in. Yeah, I got lock in, you right. Tap in. Nah, he tripping. I meant that bottom low candle was a target, he says. Lock in, yeah, I'm trying to lock in. Every time I try to make $60 to $100 more, I damn near blow my account or all my profits. Yeah, because you're not trading your normal strategy, Shay. You're trying to chase the money. You're not trading. Guys, if you're trying to, guys, let me put it like this. And this is what I told Chris earlier this morning. If you're trying to make like an extra $100 or so, then you need to trade your normal strategy, but then you need to cut your size by like a fifth or almost to a tenth. and then trade your normal strategy. If you try and trade your normal strategy, I'm sorry, if you don't try and trade your normal strategy and you're like, well, I just need to make a quick $100, then you're not going to be trading what you're normally doing in order to make money or in order to get the percentages. You're skewing your risk to reward and you're blinding yourself with numbers, trying to get money. This is the lesson I told Chris this morning in the pre-market trading plan, because Chris needs $150 for 2 more days to secure his second payout ever. But I told him, I said, trade your normal strategy and how you would normally trade, but then go down to 1/5 or even 1/10 the normal size. So like yesterday, he made $3,000 off that B plus entry. And then I told him to then downsize to 1/5 or 1/10 the size. That's how you do that. You don't, guys, you don't want to be $150 away and then trade 3 or 4 minis to try and get $150 real quick. Just trying to throw it out. Just trying to, just be like, oh well, I only need 30 ticks in order to get this $150, so let me do this over 3 minis. And then you go down $750 and you're like, God damn. And now, you start spiraling. That's a problem. That's also something that we need. Now, that's hard for a lot of people to begin to realize. That's not easy to realize. Trump is speaking. I'm gonna wait for this oh shit, it's 12:10. Looks to me they might be trying to dump this though down in here. Can you imagine if they turn this market negative? What would happen? Phantom Trade says small gains add up. They absolutely do, Phantom. Looks to me they're trying to dump. I gotta be on alert, like they might want to sweep this liquidity level right here. But if they come here, then they're gonna come here. They're gonna sweep this. I'll put that here. I'll go long contrary to that. So I'm on the same chart, but why does the 1 hour liquidity at 6650 not count? What do you mean not count, Jasmine? Thoughts on FOMC? It's the meeting minutes. It's not going to be nothing. It's going to be a nothing burger. It's not the real FOMC. It's the FOMC meeting minutes, to where they discuss the reason. They released the notes on as to why they decided to cut rates. It's just a notes release. That's it. It's going to be nothing more than that. Don't expect much. They're confusing. Guys, this is probably like the first time, the first or maybe no more than the second time where like I can remember to where like I sent something out inside the pre-market trading plan to where like I feel like it wasn't like to where like it just wasn't like hitting like 100%. Look. You see how I said this? Don't expect much wall-to-wall price action tomorrow until Wednesday afternoon. Tame your expectations for Wednesday, please, and make that your last day. Blah, blah, blah. So I was wrong on the wall-to-wall price action. So like I explicitly said in the pre-market meeting, hey, don't expect them to shoot this market up like 1.5% and then dump it 1.5% and then go back up 1.5%. That was exactly what I said. Like this shit is looking like they're gonna pump this shit up 2% and then sell it all off randomly before Nvidia earnings. So like I was incorrect on that. And I said market is so weak we can't even fill 1118 gap on 6672. Market looks like it's targeting 1013 SPX gap fill liquidity, and it's becoming clear. If they can't do it tomorrow, I fully expect them to use the power gap fill Thursday and the news drivers to do it. I said I promise it will be swept. Let's not get it confused. When they do, then expect a multi-day lower high rally to ensue. So I said that it's going to be swept at some point in time, and I'm expecting them to use a major news driver to do it. But I said the market is so weak we can't even fill the gap fill from yesterday. They filled that. I said if SPX attacks 6574 LOD again, we're going to go to 1013 gap fill. But I don't think that they're going to do that today. I think that even if they attack 6574 SPX, that they're not going to go to that 1013 gap fill today before Nvidia earnings. Tomorrow needs to be taken piece by piece. I and those who will participate in the Eval Instant Pass will be, so I'll be live streaming the Eval Instant Pass at 8 o'clock on Thursday from Discord only. Hmm. This is the first time that we're like, I look back at this in like 4 months, and like I was like, oof, they did something that I did not expect. So I did not have wall to wall price action for 3 days in a row on my bingo cards. I did not have that today. What else did I say? Did I send out this update? So times like this needs to be on alert. So everyone needs to be on alert to external liquidity sweeps and paying attention to market structure shifts, both intraday and within the hour. Those will provide the clues for clarification on potential market direction to help better guide your trade plans. Now, however, to my defense, but I don't need a defense because I don't care about being right. I care about making money. What I did say, so what I said was this. They just inverse this godsend entry. That's incredible. What I did say was this. What did I say? Forget the point I was making. What you get? Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. In the pre-market plan, I said this. In the pre-market plan, I said that the market is. I said the market is trapped between here and the 1118 gap fill up into here, and it has to make a decision on one of these two. That's what I said. So when they filled this, they made this decision. And then when they came up here and when they swept this, that was why I shorted it up here at this top. Because they had completed a major objective. So then I said that they got to start targeting lower levels of liquidity. But this market is still weak. So maybe we should have digested a pre-market trading plan like that. However, this pre-market trading plan today, for the first time in a while, I don't think it was a layup. I don't think like it was like a full-blown like layup today. Because they looked like they were targeting this and they shot up 1.8% in a straight line. But then and then they targeted this. And now it looks like they're trying to target this here. Timestamp 12:15. 12:08 inverse is on. I oversized today. I'm down 243 on the day. Not bad, Phantom. It was my stupid mistake. So I had to go back and reassess my decision. We all lose sometimes. It's part of trading. Yes, Phantom. It's okay, sir. Phantom, you've had numerous good days in a row, man. Phantom, losing $240 is not bad, sir. It's okay. We all take losses, sir, just like how you tell me, sir. Phantom, what do you tell me, bro, when I lose and I get down on myself? You say, hey, man, head up, man. I believe in you. And I'm going to extend that same courtesy to you, Phantom. You know what you're looking at? And I know you're trading the options and stuff like that. But man, you know what you're looking at, sir. Phantom, today was not an easy day, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yep. Tomorrow's another day.
Tomorrow's another day, sir. It's okay. You are going to for sure get that back. The good thing is
definitely.
The good thing is that you took a loss that you can recover from within a day. Because a lot of times we take losses that takes us 2, 3, 4 weeks to recover. And then a lot of people take losses to where they can never recover from. So today was not an easy day.
Yep. It was a tough day, but no problem.
Yes, sir. And then I'm not sure what your rules are as far as trading non-farm payrolls. I'm not sure what your rules are. I don't know what your rules are. But tomorrow's going to be another tough day to trade too, Phantom. Might not want to stack those, take 2 hard days to trade. That's tough. Only reason why I'm going to consider entering this market is if they sweep this liquidity right here. I'm not, guys, so I understand the 12-way inverse, but I'm not even going to take that trade. Not with this major objective over here lingering and lurking. I'm not going to do that. I'll wait, personally. I don't want to clock into work unnecessarily if I don't have to. I'll wait for further confirmation, especially in the midst of a major objective. Trump is speaking too at that. So I got to be more so on alert, just to let you know. they're confusing people. They're just going sideways. Wow. I just seen AC's message just now. Wow. I hope AC doesn't get upset with me, which I don't think that he will. But I'm gonna send this in the profit train. I'm gonna send this out inside the profit train for sure. So last Monday was so this past Monday was his first day trading the live account, and he started. So I think he started on Tuesday. So far, he has withdrawn $18,000 from My Fund of Futures. That's about, and not including today. So today he's up 5,000. So he's averaging $10,000 a week in withdrawing live cash to his live cash account. I mean, to his bank account. And that includes the $10,000 that he's getting from Apex per week. Withdraw, because he'd already earned the money. So he's just withdrawing it every week. He's bleeding those accounts down to zero. And he has a job where he makes $100,000 a year as a data analyst. Wow. He's making $20,000 a week to his accounts from being unprofitable. Less than, he just started trading in April. He got with us in July. So, like, let's just give him all 30 days of July. He demo traded there. And he started trading July, August, so August, September, October. 3.5 months. 3.5 months to fully change his life, and he's making $20,000 a week plus off of 2 prop firms. Straight to his account. That is impressive. What we talking about, he says? Man, we were talking about this one dude, bro, who's unprofitable, AC. It's just one dude. He's annoying. This one dude is unprofitable. He's annoying. He likes anime. His initials are AC. But I'm not going to tell you his name, though. He's annoying, bro, because he keeps on asking me to press that buy and sell button. But I don't be trading for real. So he keeps on getting on my nerves about that. Because I don't like to trade, AC. I don't like to trade, sir. If you know him, send him my way. I got a bone to pick with that guy. He says it is me. I'll just tease him, brother. You know I tease you, brother. I like the jokes. It's funny. Giving him a hard time. Yeah, no, that was him. Anyway. This the anime crew for sure, Paulo says. Yeah, Paulo. It's us, man. Man, they're starting to make people feel safe over here. I don't like this. They're starting to make people feel safe. I don't like that shit. Leads me with it, they're getting ready to dump this. They just inverse this God sent entry over here. I don't like this anymore. I'm gonna wait. That's rare. That's the first time I've seen this occur literally in like 7 or 8 months. I'm not gonna lie. That A plus and B plus scaling shit that I was talking about, that was actually invalid for one of these bounces up in there. Looks to me like they might do the impossible, like they might dump this here. They didn't even bounce this for this 12-weight lunch sweep. At this point in time, it's probably, if I was in this, like, I would be looking in order to maybe possibly get at a break even, or I would consider cutting the trade and closing my risk. My final line in the sand would be them sweeping this here. So like if they sweep this, then like shit, all bets is off. Then like you're getting stopped out. But like on a bounce up into here, at this point in time, I am no longer trying to make money. I am trying to get out of break even. Because they inverse the God sent entry and they're hanging this lower liquidity level right over here around. Like dangling this above your head. And I don't like that. And I think they're starting to make people feel safe like this. And Trump is speaking. So like when I bounce up into the zone or some shit like that, like I'm thinking, man, I need to get the fuck out of here. That's just, guys, I'm just letting y'all know like what I would personally be thinking. Like what I would personally be thinking. Because like I have to like save the account. So close to laughing at AC. He said, catch up on Boruto 20. Yeah, man. I'm gonna catch up on it today. Maybe this weekend or something like that, for sure. He keeps talking about liquidity. Man, you keep going. You keep yapping when you're pressing that button. Yo, AC is hilarious, bro. Nah, for real. That shit is hilarious. That shit will never get old. I like that. Hey, man. My girlfriend said I need to make out of Yeah, no, that joke is hilarious too. Bro, because I'm serious, bro. That's what people think. That's why AC's saying that. Because that's what some people are thinking. Like, they're like, bro, I'm following you for a reason, bro. I gave you that follow, bro. And don't you know, bro, that my girl don't you know, bro, my girl is on my ass about this cell phone bill? Guys, I got a question for y'all. Side note. Guys, where the fuck do y'all think I'll be getting these jokes from? I think I just be making these shits off the top of my head? Guys, look. Guys, look what my brother just texted me. Look, this morning, look. I'm gonna show y'all what my brother texted me this morning. Guys, where do y'all think I just be getting these jokes from? Guys, y'all think I just be making these scenarios up to where like real people aren't going through these things, so I don't know what people is like thinking? Look, I'm gonna show you this message. My brother calls himself Mackin, right? And you know, he want to be a hero, and he finally get a job, and so he want to add his girl onto his cell phone plan. But he is a historically unemployed motherfucker. That's historically broke. But he finally came up on a job, like a little pool job. He's making like $12 an hour. And like he want to go out and he want to go buy a brand new phone and add his girl onto his phone plan. After he was getting a cell phone for free. Mind you now, I was paying for a cell phone bill. But he had like the iPhone 13, but he want to get the iPhone 15 or no, the 16. Look at that. They're making people feel safe. Remember when I said I don't like that? Look at that shit. They're coming right here for this gap fill. Let me lock in a little bit. This right is what they're coming for. They're targeting us. So check this out. So they break up, and then like she go back to doing what she doing, and she still got the phone. And so like she on his ass about, hey, you know, I'm not paying, I'm not doing this and that. And he like, yo, man, I need some money to pay for this phone, for the cell phone bill. I'm like, nigga, get a job. No, I'm not gonna do that, bro. No, motherfucker, I'm not gonna do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? And so like he sent me this message right here. He sent me this bullshit message. We're going now. I don't know where we're going, man. Look at this message he sent me, this bullshit. Look at this bullshit he sent me. We received a message request from Verizon. So he sent me the screenshot to transfer service to Haley Sellers. That's his girl. If you don't recognize this activity, so he said, yeah, and look, well, I asked her, because I sent him a message, and I was like, motherfucker, this could be a godsend, because maybe she wanted to transfer the cell phone over there, so you don't got to worry about paying the fucking bill no more. This man had his free cell phone. No payments, and then he want to go out and go get a shitty little normal 16, not even the Pro Max, just a normal shitty 16. And his cell phone bill is $100 between him and his girl. It's $180 a month. Now he unemployed and he don't got no way to pay for his cell phone bill. Fucking stupidity. Look, see, this him. This his name. It's him right here. Remain in balance. Due monthly. He got a dumbass. Hey man, my girl's on my ass about this cell phone bill. Where the fuck y'all think I got that shit from? Y'all be thinking I be lying about these scenarios. I'm not.
People make stupid moves, you know?
Stupid moves, bro. And you know what I'm saying, bro? And he want me to save his ass. Look at them tease that gap field just now. This is their second time teasing this gap field and shooting it up like that. What the fuck is that? Yeah, they're fucking around. Oh my goodness, they just teased that gap field. What is that? I thought you were playing about the cell phone joke, Shirley says. No. Guys, I know how people think. So like I'm joking, but like I'm speaking in third person. But guys, a lot
They
of
tapped
people
into
are
that
going through
15 again.
They did with a 15-minute Sibby? Where? Lock in.
Yeah, from this morning, and it did a little bounce.
Yeah, they did. That's exactly what they did. They just inversed this though.
12:30 time hack. It ends.
The 12:30?
Yeah, I don't want to say it out loud in the Discord, so TikTok can hear me. But if you read it, it says like if once it hits a certain thing, it stops.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me go read the time app.
2 seconds.
Yeah. My only concern is this major objective over here that they keep teasing. I just don't like the fact that they didn't complete this major objective here. Like, they just keep teasing this here, and I don't like that. Like, I always ask myself what they're doing. And like I try not to get confused about what they're showing me like right now. Like I always need to ask myself like what are they trying to accomplish? Like all of this is just blurred to me. Like them lingering us around here, like my antennas are going off. I'm like, what are they doing here? Yeah, Shirley, I was not joking. Niggas, it's crazy, bro. Being broke is a mentality. Yes and no.
Yes.
Because yes and no, because I used to be perpetually broke too, and ain't no amount of mentality that you can have if you don't have an opportunity. Because there's a lot of people that have an abundance mentality and they cannot get out because they were just born in a generation of poverty and their life situations have just fucked them over so badly. So like yes and no. I think that being ignorant can be a mentality. I think that being ignorant over the course of time can be a mentality. But then it can also be something that you can't avoid either. Like there's nothing that my mother can do in order for her not to be ignorant. There's nothing that her or my brother can do because they've been raised in an environment that just breeds ignorance. And it flows into the sensation. It flows into the point that people hear all the time. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. It's like trying to teach a person that's 75 years old how to speak a language that they've never heard of. It's going to be a lot harder for them than like a 5-year-old. Their brain is less malleable. So what I'm saying is they were raised in an environment that breeds ignorance. So whenever I try to show them something new, it's hard for them in order for them to change their minds. Like their brains just cannot adjust. So you can actually become a product of your environment due to no fault of your own. So I have empathy as far as that's concerned, just to let you know.
Yeah, it's bred into them, you know.
You said what?
It's bred into them.
Yes, 150%. Ignorance can be bred into humans. Now, if you are in an environment to where someone is showing you something consistently, you might not get it as fast. Like, for example, guys, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Guys, I'm going to be 100% real with you. I do not, guys, there are some students in here that have gone from unprofitable to profitable and within like 30 to 45, within 45 days. And like their lives have changed. And then there are others, look at that gap fill, complete. And then there are others to where it might take you 3 or 4 months in order to start to see some serious progress. But when you do, it will happen. But guys, the part that I need to be honest with, guys, they just fill this gap. So I'm gonna switch over here to NQ to see what I see. So guys, they just
Yep.
swept us here. The part that I need to be honest with you guys about is this. AC is a data analyst. So he already understands numbers and stuff like that. He just needed certain dots to be clicked in his brain, and he needed some profitable models to back test and to study. If you're just like, look, guys, like I'm gonna just make this up. Like, guys, like if your name is Hillbilly Joe Bob and you've been born into poverty your entire life and you just figured out what computers were a week ago, it is going to take you longer to grasp the concepts that I'm saying. Because that has never been a part of your reality up until now. Versus somebody like AC who's a data analyst. You see what I'm saying? So everyone has like a different, everyone has like a slightly different journey, just so to speak. But however, the answer is still right in front of you. But it's up to you in order for you to take advantage of that and for you to not give up. Someone else's story and journey may not be yours. You need to understand that. Someone else's story and journey might not be yours. So like you might have to take an extra couple months to understand it. Or you might have to have multiple levels of confirmation for you specifically in order for you to then become profitable. Like you might not be able to trade strictly based off of what he's saying. Like you might have to use, I don't know what I'm talking about with an RSI. You might have to downsize a little bit because your brain starts to get fogged or confused whenever these candles are moving really, 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 really fast.
London low sleeping out.
Man.
Damn. Looking at that city.
Disciple, if you were right on this, brother, I swear for God, sir. Yeah, I was born into poverty, failed many times. A lot of people give up too easily, yes. People tend to give up too easily, guys. But one thing that oh my God, look at this. Guys, oh my goodness. They're buttering this. But guys, one thing that look at that volume balance a bit to the upside. What is that?
Asian low sleeping out.
Guys, listen. They're dumping this. Best not to try and do anything insane. Oh my goodness. The only thing left right now is this. These Asia, these London lows. Can you believe it? Man. AC, you and I have to issue Disciple an apology if they take out these Asia lows here. We're going to have to issue this man an apology because that is not something that we even considered on our bingo cards. All due aside, AC, we did not have this on our bingo cards, bro. Oh my goodness, they're about to take the NVIDIA red after it being up 5%. That's what's going on. Oh my goodness. The Microsoft is down 2%. Only the Google is keeping the market from crapping the bed. Amazon down 1%. The Netflix is down 4.5%. AMD down 4%. Adobe down 2%. UNH even down 2.5%. Dragging the Dow down possibly. PayPal down 2.5%, even though they're only worth a few hundred billion. Look at the Lulu bounce though. Oh my goodness. Look at
Microsoft
that
down 8.
candle. What is VIX doing? Look at the VIX shoot up. VIX is up 15%, guys, in like the last hour. Asia lows hit already, bro. No, it didn't. What you talking about? Am I tripping? Asia lows ain't hit. Asia lows is down here, bro. What you talking about? Asia lows is down here, bro. Asia lows is at 24,446. Huh?
MicroStrategy's down $22.
Wow. It's a risk sell-off. They just flashed 595 on the Qs.
Yeah, we were in an AI bubble.
Wow. Oh my goodness. The good decision up here was to cut and manage the risk, like I said. Because I said, yeah, that was a good decision. I was like, man, I don't know about this. The account would have been blown. Look at this, man. This is the last line in the sand. This is the last of the Mohicans. This zone right here this tap right here is the last of the Mohicans. There's nothing else to stop this market from going to hell. Oh my goodness. Can you believe that? Should I take this long? I got a question, Discord. What y'all think I should do? I think I should walk away with like a small little lunch money of $500, or y'all think I should just demo trade it? What y'all think I should do? Walk away, Chilo says. With Trump talking? What y'all think? Nubs! What you been up to, Nubs? How you been, Nubs? You been okay? I miss you, Nubs. How's school been going, bro? Long, small entry size. Done for the day. Trump talking. How you been, Nubs? How's everybody thinking? What y'all think I should do? Guys, there's a volume balance up here above here. There's a 13-point volume balance right here. This right here is what I think they're getting ready to target. Look at the bounce on this candle. Look at that godsend bounce. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at that candle. What is that? Close 36. There's a 13-point volume balance right there they're trying to target and they're trying to attack. Oh my God. Oh my word, dude. Oh my word. Oh my word. Yeah, I was thinking about long in this.
All right, E. Well, I made my money earlier, but I've been trading elsewise. Take a look at this bad boy on my screen right now.
Oh, dude. Oh my word. Look at that bounce candle. I am perplexed. I am amazed. Let's look at Chris's screen. Let's see what Chris got going on. Wow. Look at
God
this.
damn, Chris.
Chris is wild.
Chris got my entry.
Wow. You guys, look at what the traders inside here are doing, man. From the confidence, sir. Look at them trail that stop like a professional now. Wow. Look at the bounce candle here. Are you fully TPing up there at the top?
Oh, I sure fucking am. Sorry,
my
sorry,
God.
TikTok. Sorry, TikTok.
Guys, listen. We're going to watch Chris's trade right here in real time. This is what you
And
do inside Discord.
oh, come on. You're right
We're gonna
there. You
blow the
might
horn
as
for
well just
Chris.
hit it. Join the party.
Let's go
Come
do
on.
this. He's trailing it like a professional. Look at the bounce. Are you kidding me, dude? He's trailing it like a professional. We're not going to get in the way of him or tell him to TP out early. If he gets stopped out, he gets stopped out. But that was a great trade. Look at that. Great trade.
Good ass trade,
All
Chris.
right.
Great
Thank you.
trade, Chris.
Thank you.
Great trade, sir. Wow.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
So what was that? The other accounts?
Yeah, that I have a single account. I have a single funded account that I do. That's like a little bit more of my riskier trading that I've been able to hold on to for a while, and that one I made my money on I made $200 from my other account earlier, so that tomorrow I can get a payout if I do the same thing, and then that one was more my riskier solo account.
Wow. Great trade, sir. Wow, what a bounce. Wow, what a trade, dude. I'm still, whoa. Yeah, wow. You got on those loans? Yeah, Shay. Let's see what's going on with Discord. Wow. I mean, I've been okay, Nubs, but I might get my homie in here soon. He's been watching me trade, and is interested. So when he gets time, I'm going to get him in there so he can stack with us. Absolutely, sir. That bitch was no joke. Yeah, this right, like I said, guys, this right here was the last of the Mohicans. This zone right here was the last of the Mohicans. Look at the reaction. This bounce rate was convincing. I am seriously convinced on that bounce. Whoa. But this volatility is starting to go off the charts right here. VIX is back up. VIX is back right around 24, 25. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, fuck that. No. The candles are turning into 300 tick candles. Yeah, Nubs, call it a day, sir. Call it a day, Nubs. Let's be smart. Nubs said he made his money for the yeah. Welcome aboard, Nubs. Said I'm gonna get my homie here. Yeah, Nubs. No, I hit my target for today. I can't give the market a damn thing back, Shay says. I know that's right, girl. Girl, I know that's right. I know that's right, sister. I know that's right, sister. Golly. Yeah, I can't get the market a damn thing back. Run away. For real, all this aside, run away. I tried to back test. They said no. Damn, they missed you by a few ticks, huh? I could have get 100 points. Yeah. Good job, Chill. Great job. Wow, look at that candle. I'm convinced. That is a reaction. I think they're getting ready to come here at a minimum. That was a hell of a goddamn reaction just now, just to let you know. This FOMC meeting minutes is at 2 o'clock. Look at that candle. I said they trap traders and do the distribution. Yeah, they could do time distortion for the next hour. Meeting minutes at 2 o'clock, which is going to be a nothing burger. Man, what a trade, Chris. People in here turning profitable. Chris is doing his thing. Great trade, Chris. Proud of him.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, sir. You done for the day, Chris? More than likely, you gonna start to exercise restraint, sir?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in a paper trade and do one last little thing, see if it works for me, just to feel good, even better than I already am about the day, and I'm hopping out.
Yes, sir. Smart idea, fine, sir. Great day. Good day. You got to work today or something like that?
Nope. Yesterday and today are my day off. I work tomorrow and then off on Friday.
Nice. What time you be going into work, if you don't mind me asking? Like what like the afternoon, like 5 or 6? Because you're in the restaurant industry.
Yeah, some days it's 4. Other days it's like 5 o'clock, and then I close until like 10:30.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. So shoot, man, you got it good, bro. If you can, you know what I'm saying, bro. Man, like if you in the restaurant industry, you could realistically trade to like 12 or 1 o'clock, take like an hour nap, and then be ready to go for work. That's crazy.
It's been more been the moves that I've been trying to make lately because I'm just so damn tired.
Yeah, tired. Yeah, you're not. That job is very demanding on your body. Very demanding. Very demanding on your mental fatigue too. Dealing with a lot of ignorant people and people that feel entitled.
Stop spitting facts, okay?
Real talk, bro. I've heard a lot of the horror stories that come from my friends and family members that are in the restaurant industry or the service industry. Even. It's not for the faint of heart. And a lot of times you can do everything right and be the nicest person and do everything right, and a person just be a jackass and like they not even leave you a tip. Or they leave you a bad review. And you did everything right. And you're like, what did I do to this person? Just ignorance. So I applaud you, sir.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. We're trying to even the odds here with this. Make your life a little bit easier. A few $1,000s a day make things a lot easier. We'll keep the doctor away. Apple a day will keep the doctor away. I said they trap traders, then do the distribution. Sleeper says. If you're green, keep it that way, I think. I think so too, man. What do you trade on, Andrew Ellis says. Are you still in here, Andrew Ellis? Sorry, I just saw your message, Andrew Ellis. I was not ignoring you. IWM puts loaded, the Arizona Iceman says. Hey guys, can we get the likes up on the live stream? We only got 2.8K likes, man. What the hell is going on over there, man? Watching like vultures. Is that a vulnerable balance right there I seen? Watching like vultures. Oh my goodness. Okay, they just filled that. Look at that. I'm going to back test some trades. I'm done with my live cash account for the day. To be for real. I'm a back test. Forward test, rather. Not back test, forward. Back testing is like going in the past. I'm a forward test right now. Excuse me. From my understanding. But I'm not going to take random trades. Like, I'm going to do trades like I would normally take and manage my risk how I would normally do. That's what professional traders would do. I truly see this dropping again. I don't think so. I promise I do not think so. I think this market is bullish, bro. I think that at a minimum, they do time distortion. Minimum. And I think that they're going to start hunting buy side. And I think that what's on the table is this. I personally think that shit like this and then this is on the table. That they're going to start hunting the sell, this buy side up here above. That's what I seriously believe in my brain. On my soul, that's what I think. Like, on my soul, that's what I think. That's 100 ticks right here. I'm willing to long this right now. In order to long this, in order to potentially TP out here whenever we eclipse this. This is bullish. They're trying to come here. This is fucking bullish, bro. They're getting ready to shoot this. And I'm willing to re-add down here into these zones. This is bullish. I don't think they're trying to go lower. They're hunting sell side right now, just to let you know. I'm sorry, they're hunting buy side right now, just to let you know. Look, this is bullish. I'm willing to re-add lower. I'm in this long. This is how I would normally trade anyway. If they dump this down in here, I'm gonna re-add again. Look at them miss that TP to the tick. You see that shit? But I'm not gonna do that because they haven't popped that liquidity yet. They're going to take this out. They're going to eclipse this. They're just fooling you, I think. If they come down into the zone, I'm going to add again. I'm going to add like another 5 contracts for this trader. They just created a volume balance just down to the downside. They're going to dump this a little bit, then they're going to shoot. They're going to shoot this. They're confusing you. Do not be confused. They're getting ready to shoot this shit. Probability that they shoot this, about 95 percentile. This is about 63 ticks to the upside. What's this? High of this candle right here is 653.75. High of this candle right here is 652. Yeah, nah. They're going to shoot this. He says, I like the sales. Let's see. I think that you're wrong. But I don't know. We can see. I care more about making money than I care about being right. I got no issue with admitting I'm wrong. Full TP out. This right here, since they just took that out, is the first zone where this market can begin to hurt you at. Because they just, hold on, don't stop. They're not going to, they're not even going to stop there. High of this candle is 617.50. High of this candle, high is 654, 654. High of this candle, 655. I don't even think they're going to stop. Why? Because they didn't even eclipse this over here on NQ yet. I still think they're getting ready to go higher. They haven't popped this liquidity. They're getting ready to shoot this still. They want to pop this on NQ. MNQ was just mirroring NQ. They didn't pop it on NQ. They're gonna go higher again. They're getting ready to eclipse this. Bullish. They're just understanding where they're trying to go fill orders. You can, guys, you can begin to see what they get. Guys, so now this is the first zone where they can begin to hurt you at. This is the first zone where they can begin to hurt you at. Why? Because they popped that liquidity just now and they just tapped to that 1 and that 5 minute SIBI. Good game. I got stopped. Why'd you get stopped? What was you doing? Was you trying to short this, bro? Was you trying to short that bullish move just now? Yancey? Why would you put your stop above that high like that? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just being honest with you. Why would you do that for? You are literally what they're targeting. There's no way that they were going to drop that, bro. All this aside, bro, when you saw this huge displacement here, bro, you need to be on alert. What were you doing? Like, this is like a teaching point. And, like, I normally don't instruct people on TikTok because some people inside Discord might get upset with me and be like, bro, he needs to be over here. Why are you trying to instruct him for? Wait, you don't got $29? But that's a problem. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, Chris, I remember he took shorts. I know that he's short, but what I'm saying is, like, why did he sit here and why did he think that they were getting ready to dump this when they were clearly trying to pop this liquidity right here? He got stopped out. This, guys, this right here is the first zone where this market can begin to hurt you at right now. Now they can reverse it. As in, like, now they can start hunting sell side again. Watch. I don't see the longs. Why don't you see the longs? Why didn't you see it? You see, look, you need to not see longs and shorts. You need to see orders. You need to see what they're doing to try to fill orders, sir. That's what you need to start seeing. All this aside. So, like, for example, brother, look. For example, look, I'm getting ready to show you what you should have done. What you could have potentially done. The next target to the short side is here. Watch this. He said, do you trade on here or just advice talking? What are you talking about? I trade live on here all the time. What you talking about? And I'm running a Discord community. Literally like right now. So, like, if you wanted to short this, then this is what you should have done. You need to not short on the red candle. You need to short it on the green candle. Bounce. I'm getting ready to show you. Right here, right now, I'm getting ready to, hold on.
Order filled.
Right here, right now, right here, right now, you should have shorted this right here, and then you can start to target lower draws on liquidity like this. Why? Because we had just popped this, and then you need to be willing to manage your risk to some shit like this. Watch, I'm gonna show you how to manage this trade right now. So where you got stopped out at, is the first zone where you could have begun to consider going short this market. But they haven't given you any bearish imbalances yet. So this trade right here is really about a C minus. But they haven't given you any bearish imbalances yet on this entire move here to trade off of. If they flash dump this down into here, then you need to be going break even. Excuse me, what the hell was that? Why did that thing just do that?
Order
Right
submitted.
here, right now, you need to go break even in order to start targeting a lower drawn liquidity. If they stop you out, then they stop you out. Then you can start scaling out into these imbalances over here because you are going against the trend. If they stop
Order
you out, they stop
filled.
you out. Okay, cool. They stop you out. You're trying to gamble on this. You're going against this full-blown bullish momentum here. This is how you need to be trading this. Just let you know. So yes, I trade live all the time, brother. I'm running a Discord community right now. Look, you see. Look at your screen. What did he say? You took an actual trade, by the way. Not sure if that's what you want to do. Yeah, no, I did. I know. I did.
Order canceled.
But this is on a demo, though, bro. This ain't on my live cash count. My live cash count is done. I'm at 530 on my live cash count. I'm done with that shit. I'm not gonna be doing this. But however, I'm still gonna take trades like how I normally would. Like I'm not just gonna do anything blindly. So like, and I'm still gonna break down the market like exactly like how I would normally trade, respectively. And I'm still gonna trade exactly like how I normally would and still manage my risk. So like, I'm not gonna put 100 million inside of a random demo account and then be in a trade up 50 million. And just be goofing off and be lying to people and trying to scam and scheme and defraud people. And to sign up to pay me $5,000 a month. I'm not gonna do that. I am going to exercise good habits, but I'm gonna live to tell the story tomorrow. I'm not gonna trade my live cash account tomorrow either because it's non-farm payrolls. I'm gonna just do eval instant pass. They're dancing us around up here. They're starting to make people feel safe again. They're dancing us around up here and they're starting to make people feel safe, just to let you know. But they did pop this liquidity. Let's say they popped it on ES. Yes, they popped it over here on ES. This market is bullish. This market right here is trying to reject this 1 minute SIBI right here. But that was the first chance that we had in order for us to delve deep into that. This market is trying to reject these SIBIs. It's trying to reject this 1 minute SIBI right here. But it's trying to shoot higher. It tapped into this 1 and this 5 over here, but it's trying to shoot higher. That's why I decided to go break even. Why? Because there was no real first presented. This market is shooting up again. This is bullish. There's absolutely no reason why you should be taking a short here other than to maybe try and manage your risk to this and this. But the quality of that is a C because you're going against the tailwinds of the market. Just to let you know. That's what's going on. They're trying to shoot this. They're eating into this 1 and this 5 minutes SIBI here. That was created on the way down. These targets right here that I gave up here on the way up, screw this. That was the target for that previous trade that I got stopped at break even. These targets up here above is what's next on the table for this market. Do not be confused and do not be fooled. So it's actually good that he decided to stop out because there's no reason for him to be in this trade other than to maybe manage his risk or something like this. And this is just stripping trading down to its chrome and just looking at where they're going to go fill orders at potentially. This is just trading liquidity and just simple FEGs. No complicated ICT stuff that can give you a headache. And the Asia and London lows and stuff like that, or the New York highs and this and that. That can get overly complicated because they could very well stop it right before then and then not go there. However, you need to be prepared that within the next 10 to 12 minutes, the market's going to act hijacked. Why? Because FOMC meeting minutes, not the real one, but the meeting minutes is going to be released. And the market's going to act hijacked for this last 45 minutes of the day. For the last 45 minutes until release. Quality of trades after 2 p.m. are going to drastically be reduced. They've done A to Z, wall-to-wall price action today. High likelihood that they just do time distortion and they just chop you up and they confuse you. If you're in the options chain, you have about 45 minutes left in this day before it starts getting ridiculously dangerous for you. This is your alert. Just a good long to enter? Not necessarily. They shot it up without giving you a decent pullback. The time to enter onto the long potentially on anything was right here on this candle here. Excuse me. Just to let you know. Damn, why does it keep doing that, bro? You don't want to buy the top of this move here. They could dump this on you. You don't want to do that. Guys, buying the tops of 0.7% moves are not good ideas. They could dump this down to 30% and then go higher. Let's stop chasing moves. Let's wait for pullbacks, and then let's have the balls and the confidence to then long on a pullback with confirmation. Once we have a clear drawn liquidity, you need to see what they're targeting. What they are targeting next on this push up here is this zone right here. But you don't want to just buy this because then they could just dump it down in here on your head top. We need to be greedy about our entries and very humble about our exits. And we need to be the least greediest people in the world whenever it comes to the exits. That will save you more often than not. But that does not mean that you take a trade, but that does not mean you're outlining negative risk to reward trades. No. That means like you outline a trade like how I do with a 2, 3, 4, 5R, and then you take 1R. And you're like, oh, this is good enough for me. But it's still a trade that you have confidence that will run through the 4R. 5, 6. Sometimes I outline trades that go 8 to 10R, and then I'm out at like 1 or 2, and I go, oh, this is good. Like that. That's what you do. You need to understand what you're doing. Trump just stopped speaking just now, 5 seconds ago. They might return this market back to the scheduled programming. Your Discord screen is up. Oh, thanks, Nuke. Sorry about that. Thanks, Nuke. My boy Nuke Weldy got me. So it'd be a good short right now then. Sorry, kind of new. Are you trying to trade an account or are you just asking questions, Nathan? Like, are you actively trying to trade an account or are you just asking these questions to ask them? That's a valid question. Because you're saying this is a good short, as in like, do you have your finger above the buy or the sell button? Depending upon what I'm saying. That's a serious question, Nathan. All this is up. Trying to trade an account, just bought a funded. You mean a demo? You mean you just bought an eval? You just bought an eval. That's what you mean, Nathan. You bought a funded? Correct. Okay. So you bought it. Yeah. So you bought an eval. See what I'm saying? So like, this is the shit that I'm talking about. That's why you don't buy this top here, because they could dump this. Now, if you still think that they're going to go higher, why not buy now? You see what I'm saying? Why you don't buy tops? I hope what I'm saying is starting to kind of make sense. Why not wait for a pullback? What? What's changed from what you saw before? If you still think they're getting ready to come here, why didn't you buy this dip here? That's a valid question. But I do have a question for you, Nathan. You're asking me this trading advice and all of these things. I just clicked on your profile and you're not even following me. Why would you take advice from a guy you're not even following? See what I'm saying? And I don't know if you're still in here or not or listening to me because I can't tell her from TikTok. See what I'm saying? Rose laughing. Yeah, see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So like I can't tell you that. I follow, bro. Okay. Look at the people inside Discord say. It's like, you dropping too much sauce on TikTok. Tell them to get in Discord. Yo, man, yo. I don't know. I just, yeah. Man, I don't know, man. Hey, bro, everybody has to go on their own journey, man. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I don't want to shove $11 down his throat. It's up to him. They could very well bounce it. They just tap to this 1 minute bis here for fuel to go higher. Get that like to 5K since y'all asking free. So yeah, man. Run me like a few hundred likes, man. Trading questions and stuff like that, bro. You want to run me my likes, bro? Come on, man. The live at 3.7K likes. That's abysmal. Goodness gracious, people. Sheesh. What's going on? There's a volume balance over here below head. Leads me to believe that they're getting ready to dump this in the immediate term. Come back here and fill this. Close at 597.80. There's a 10-point volume balance right here. They're trying to shoot this, but there's a volume balance here. I got you, Brody. Thanks, Wind. Yeah, thanks, guys. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, man. Come on, man. Oh, shoot. They just filled that just now. Potentially take a long here, but then target this higher drawn liquidity here. Not sell, long it.
Order filled.
Potentially take this long here in order to target a higher drawn liquidity, like up in the here or something like that. Be willing to manage our risk or to add into here. I don't want to drag this trade down over here into this zone. So I'm managing my risk based off of this, and I'm willing to add over here into this one right here. Should we do this? Just to let you know. So like I'm in a long right now, and potential target for this trade right here is about here. It's about 120 ticks to the upside. Burst up here, and then they touch the top of this 1 minute SIBI for a potential rejection. I'm in this long right now. They just filled that volume balance right there to the downside. I think they're still trying to shoot this actively. Bullish. I'll be willing to add a little bit more should they come down here and retest this for a slightly better entry. I want to see them actively shoot this and release this market up into the upside. This is a trade that I would actually normally take as of right now. If they give me another solid push up until I'm going to go break even no matter what happens though. Because I got to continue to manage my risk accordingly. Because I am buying the top of this move here. So like I have to begin to remove the risk factor. I am buying the top of this move. Just to let you know. This would align perfectly with ES coming up here to then flash this VWAP up here. ES deciding to flash the VWAP, and then QQQ is a moonshot away from his VWAP. And then NQ deciding to come up here and then potentially take a stab at his VWAP. I'm in this long right now.
Order
Holy
filled.
shit. They just TP'd out. Those are two bangers. Send 172 likes and another 114. Thank you, sir. This is a trade, guys. These are trades I would normally take. So like, guys, y'all will never see me do like 500 minis and then like make like a quick little $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 of 500 minis, doing some shit I would not do. I'm going to outline the reason and the explanation behind every single trade when I'm in and when I'm out. And it's going to be reasonable and it's going to make sense. Good shit, bro. Thanks. You hit 500. Thanks you. Hit 500. Oh, she made $500 off that trade, Nathan? I got a question. I got a question for you, Nathan. Imagine if you understood these things because you just started. Imagine if you understood these things, sir. And then you were able to do this on your own and bounce ideas off of, we were able to bounce ideas off of each other. Imagine what you could do if you were inside here and then you showed up to the free class that we got on the weekend and all these different things. So look, stay over there and watch. So like, don't join because I'm telling you to now. I'm not trying to play mental games with you, but I'm being serious. Like, imagine like if you could do this and like you were actually funded or you had like a real cash account. Would you care about $29 a month? Like, you could be able to do this for forever. Like, you could be one of the many success stories that we have inside it. Off of just the understanding. But you need to understand, don't just be copying my trades just because I'm saying them. I'm making $500 to $1,000 off this. I know the candles, but not the strategies. Well, if that's the case, then you need to pay for the $11 inside my bio, the knowledge and community page. That will give you the baseline understanding of how to manage your risk, understanding several strategies and stuff like that. I have dozens of proven profitable strategies inside Discord for you to follow. They're called time hacks, just back testing. Prove me wrong, I promise you. I promise you it's in here. The strategies and everything are inside here. But that's all that I'm gonna say because I don't want Discord to get on my ass. And watch the TGR bootcamp, but yeah, I'm gonna have to when I get my paycheck. Your boy broke right now. Then keep watching, brother. Keep doing it. But if you're broke right now, you don't need to be trading an eval. You need to be trading demo. You need to be trading demo because if you're broke right now, how you gonna activate it? And then like if you lose because you don't even because you're not understanding any strategies or any solid edge or risk management. You're gonna be deeper inside the hole. You need to be demo trading for free. This is the same thing I've told many of the other students. That's what you need to be on. So I respect it. Do you think I can start trading with $100? No, you cannot. Not even on the prop firm level. You cannot. You need like a little bit more than that. You can start demo trading for $100 or less, yes. And you can master trading for $100 or less, yes. But you need to be demo trading and understanding how to manage your risk, and then you need to have solid actionable strategies behind it. But the fucked up part about this, and I'm gonna be honest, you cannot be doing what 98% of people are doing. Because 98% of traders are not successful, but then they're all cycling all of the same strategies. But then they're all confused as to why they're all getting the same results that everyone else is getting. Mediocre results at best. If you are doing the same thing that everyone else is doing, what makes you think that you're going to get different results? You need to be looking at what the fuck this market is doing in real time and understand what they're doing. That's it. And then you need to strip trading down to its chrome. You don't need nothing fancy. But you cannot start trading for $100. It's more than likely you take one loss. Well, bro, but you can't even do that, bro, because you can't even trade one micro. Because you need $100 to trade one micro. And so, like, if you enter into that, you'll immediately be in a margin call. So, no, you cannot do that. We got Discord was saying something. He on one today. Hyper says he on one today. I am hyper a little bit. You dropping too much sauce on the TikTok. Tell him to get in the Discord.
Hey, I do have a quick question. It's a delayed question though.
Of course, what you got?
So I want to go back to the original market open from this morning, and you gave us the two objectives. It was one down below, and then it was one that was up high. What did you see on ES to give you that indication that the market was going to come down to, what was it, like 620, 623 maybe, something like that?
Are you talking about these lines that I explicitly gave in the pre-market briefing at 9:10? Is that what you're talking about? So I understand.
No, the objective that you gave when you were given the briefing, you said the first target area was a short down here. I want to say it was on ES. It might have been on SPY, and then you gave us a long objective. But I'm trying to see what you saw. Like what you said it was a gap.
A long objective when? When did I say this so that I can think back to my mentality?
It was this morning. You were telling us where market was going, because remember you was like it didn't feel this, and then you were like, oh yes it did. The first initial short when the market opened.
Oh, to where I said that they did it on 2 or 3 of the indices, but not one of them.
Yes, that. What gave you? What were you looking at to make that a target area? I'm just back testing. I'm trying to be able to see what you're seeing.
Okay, great. That is a great question. So for everyone inside Discord, what she's referencing is this. And the pre-market briefing, because inside Discord we have a pre-market briefing at 9-10 a.m. in the morning. I make sure everyone's on the same page and we're going over everything. And so I say you need to have this on your chart. You need to not have this on your chart. What I had on my chart at the time was this. At the time, I had this right here on my chart. I'm getting ready to show you. It's going to make sense. I had this on my chart here. And then I had this right here on my chart as well, the gap fill for X, Y, and Z. And then this was sent out on a pre-market trading plan. So Shay needs to look at my screen and everybody else. We came down here and we did not fill this here. But then earlier in the day, I had this here as well. And I explicitly said, verbatim, I said this market is trapped between these two zones here. It has to come up here and fill one of these. That's what I said. And so what happened was I said, hey, let's not do anything until they at least do one of these objectives. Because this is exactly what I said. So, like, I'm not backtracking or anything like that. Because y'all know, like, if I say something where I'm like, ooh, like, I'll be like, man, whew, I did not have that on my bingo card. I'll say that. So, everyone today had this in their mind. They had this on their charts. This is why you show up to the pre-market meeting in the morning. This is what high-level professional companies and high-level professional traders do. They treat this like a business. They have pre-market briefings and pre-market meetings to make sure that the best traders in the world are all on the same page going into today based off what they're seeing. So with that being said, as we were shooting up into here, I said, oh my goodness, they're trying to come here. They're trying to activate this magnet. So they then swept this. And then I'm getting into Shay's question. I then looked over here on ES and I had multiple alerts over here on ES in order for this to be swept on ES. Right? And then I had this.
My question is like, what makes that a target? Like, what are you looking at that said it's gonna come here? Like, I want to be able to look at the chart and say the same thing you saying. This is where it's gonna come. So I'm saying, what are you looking at to say these are the two objectives right now?
Great question. So I'm sort of kind of getting ready to try to explain this right now the best way that I can. It's based off of this. And then I also had an alert here. So guys, I can go to the alert history and so like you can see like the alerts that I had. So like I'm not lying. So like the alerts that I had, look, you can see them up in here. So like you can see it. Look, alert triggered 670850. Look right here at 10:17 a.m. in the morning. You can see it. So like I had this alert here because these were the draws and liquidity that I had. So like I'm not just making these up. So like I was aware of this as this was happening in real time. This is why you're in here. Now to answer Shay's question, the thing that's making me look at this is this. What not to do. If you see a vertical push like this, what are you not to do? You are not to, so like, you need to be, so hold on. This is what Chris is starting to see now. So Chris is starting to see the market as the market itself. This is what Chris is talking about.
Yeah,
so,
not to chase it.
Yes, correct. So one, what not to do is to not chase it. And then two, this is why it's ever so important in order for you to be looking at imbalances. On this straight vertical move up here, after we swept this, what do I always say that you need to do in order for you to even consider going contrary to this market? At a minimum, we need to first present it.
You need a first presenter.
So they're just going up here straight in a straight line. So I just know what not to do. And what not to do is this. One, I will not chase. I will not buy this top. I don't give a shit what they do. Number two, I will not short this market and go opposite of it if they don't give me a first presented. So then I am now looking to the left and going, well, as they're doing this nonstop, minute after minute after minute after minute after minute after minute, nonstop, I ask myself, why aren't they giving me a first presented? Well, it must be clear. That means they must be trying to target something else, right? So then I go over to the left and I go, okay, this was next on the chopping block, right? So then this alert went off this morning. And I'm getting ready to, guys, I'm answering this question right now, like literally like right now. So when this alert went off, we stopped right here. And then I said, okay, they have my attention. This is like what I said in real time. I said, okay, they have my attention now. but they got my attention. So then I looked to the left, and guess what? They did not give me a first percentage. They just decided to shoot it up more. And then they were so close to this to where I said, well, damn. This right here's what's next on the table, right? And so now I'm thinking, I'm like, okay, well, it makes sense as to why they would pop this. They're going to pop this next. I'll just wait for that. Or exactly what I said. I said I will wait for them to pop this, or I will wait for a first presented. And so I'm just going down a linear, I'm going down a linear progression here. So then when they pop this, someone can ask me and someone can say, okay, well, why'd you short this here if they did not give you a first presented? And then the answer to that is this. They had just completed so many major objectives above head that I was willing to manage my risk and then to only, and to be satisfied with them targeting the next internal for them to put, because I don't know if they're going to just go higher. They could. But the chances of me shorting it here like how I did right here, and then I'm just shooting it up into here nonstop after we had just went 1.7 percentile in a straight line without them gaining fuel to go higher.
Yeah, the probabilities were very, very slim.
The probability is next to zero. So I'm not going to take credit for something that like I didn't say. What I explicitly said was they're probably going to come down here and tap this 15-minute BIST for fuel to go higher. So I don't know what they're getting ready to do, but I tell you what they are getting ready to do. They're going to sweep internals to then go to even consider going higher again. Or they'll just flip it fully bearish, which is what they did, decide to flip it fully bearish. But that was the reason why I took this short here, as you can tell. Hold on. People say, bro, no the fuck you didn't. That's a fucking lie. You're scamming. No the fuck you didn't. Yes, I did. My live cash account right here. I shorted right here on this candle right here, as you can tell. Anyway, in any event, that was the reason why I did that. Now, to delve into Shay's final part of this question, she says, how did you know, because that doesn't necessarily answer her question as far as this is concerned. She says, how did you know that they were getting ready to come down into here? You need to be thinking this. What do I always say? I say, why wouldn't they do this? Why wouldn't they? Guys, and the why wouldn't they is fueled by the 98th percentile of people. You need to understand that. Then why wouldn't they is fueled by what 98% of people are banking on. This is what the market is targeting. If you are doing strategies that you're learning for free or whatever, God knows from where, or like other strategies that other people are losing from, there's a reason why it is targeting you, and there's a reason why those people are losing. It is because you are doing immediate strategies that the market is targeting. So like if you're doing round whole number trading or trend line trading, you are what the market is targeting. So with that being said, as they're dumping this down into here, I had no idea that they were getting ready to come down here, but I still had this alert here. And so to answer Shay's question a little bit more in depth, right around 9:38, I said, man, I don't believe them. Why wouldn't they come down here and fill us on SPX? But then what I said was, I went over to SPY and I said, oh man, they filled it over here on SPY. They came down here because we closed at right here at 60.13, and the low of this candle was 60.11. They filled it on SPY. And they did the same thing over here on ES, right? So then I said, that's 2/3 of the box that's been checked. And what do I normally say? I said, guys, they like to do the coup de grace. Like they like to sweep all three of them. But SPX is the main one. I said SPY is just tracking it. SPY is just the ETF. So I said I'm going to remove this circle here, but I want to keep this alert right here, because in the event that they do decide to come do it. And then something strange happened. They inversed my God sent long bounce entry, and then Trump started coming on here, and then they inversed my God sent long bounce entry, And then on this bounce here, I explicitly said, yo, like, we need to get out of this because I think they're getting ready to target this because they just inverse the God sent. So it's like a linear progression. I start thinking, well, if they wanted to seriously bounce this up into here, they would have, but they did not. So then I asked myself this question, Shay. I go, why wouldn't they come down here? Because the answer to that question is this. Can you imagine how many orders they would fill and how many people they would hurt if they did that? Can you imagine how many accounts would be blown if they did that? Well, here's the deal. They don't give a fuck about you blowing your account. They don't care. They're trying to help you. They're just trying to take it to where the most amount of people can transact. So let's get that understood. But can you imagine how many orders they would fill? Because when your account gets blown, you have to close out the position, and they still get paid through the spread here, and your broker still gets paid through the commissions. So, but they don't care about your broker. They care about the spread. They care about forcing you to enter or close the trade from your broker so they get paid. That's how this works. So then I said, well, why wouldn't they come here? I just started asking myself that question. And then when they did, I said, holy shit, they just completed a major objective. You know, it was just really just like it's really just like that. But you need to understand the draws and liquidity. And that's why you need to be inside here, showing up for the pre-market meetings and stuff like that, so that after a month, maybe 2.5 months, you will then start to see and understand what they're doing. And then you can start going down the linear progression model from ES to SPX to SPY, from NQ to QQQ. That, you know, that's a volume balance. I'm not going to do that. This is where they're targeting. Like, for example, so yeah, hold on. Before I go any further, did that confuse you or not, Shay, with what I said? Because I think that was the only way that I could properly explain what I was thinking, because that's what I was thinking in real time. Okay, what's going on with this kid?
Well, no, I understand like the after move. I was asking you about the original move on SPX. Like, what was it that you saw? But somebody.
What was I saw? What do you mean on like the original move on SPX? Like, it was
I
just
think
as
she's
simple
talk-
as it was just as
I
simple
think
as
she's talking about directional move.
this directional move. Okay.
So when we first started, wait a minute. When we first started the pre-market whatever, you put a circle here. You said the market is either gonna come down here or up here.
Correct.
The market started pulling back to the one that you circle on the lower end. What I was asking was, what did you see right there on the lower move that made you say the market is gonna come here or here? Was it a SIBI? Was it a gap?
Nothing.
Like, what was it?
Liquidity. Gap fill. Gap fill liquidity on SPX. Gap fill liquidity on SPX. That was it. We gapped slightly up here, and when we opened up above where we closed at, they activated a magnet here. But it doesn't have to be filled that same day, but it is still a magnet nonetheless. As in, like, if they start getting close into here or teasing it, I then ask myself, why would they not take that out? That was it. So when we gapped up here, it was a gap fill. That's why I told everybody to put this alert here. And then we gapped down on Tuesday. So there was an alert here from when we closed that on Monday. And so the market is trapped between these two major zones. So the reason why the market is trapped is because in between these zones, there is no major liquidity here. This explains the lesson a little bit more in depth. There's no major like internals here, like anything serious here in this zone, other than here or here, Shay. So that's why I said the market is trapped. That's what I meant when I said the market is trapped and it has to make a decision. Because if they just do this shit all day, then fuck them. We don't got nothing to go off. We'll just trade the next day. Fuck that. But I just know that they're bullshitting. But the market is trapped between these two zones because it's going to be forced to try and fill orders in one of these positions. That's what I was referencing. Guys, no matter how small or large the gap is, it's a magnet on SPX. I'm not talking about no QQQ. Screw that. I tried to backtest those two. Screw that. I'm talking about on SPX here. That's what I'm referencing. It was a magnet. So we had two magnets to go off of. They just decided to shit a lot of people and then miss this by one tick. And then shoot up to this magnet. Because no one had this on their bingo card. Bro, you did not have this shit on your bingo cards, bro. You did fucking not. If you did, if you did, I'm gonna tell you you're a fucking liar. You did not have them teasing this shit by a tick and then shooting up here to this gap fill, stopping on a dime after popping this liquidity, and then dumping it to then fill the one that they missed to a tick. You did not have that shit. This was a hard ass day to trade here. This was no fucking joke. But that's why I tell y'all need to show up to that meeting at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning so y'all can see what the fuck I'm looking at. So that you can know, oh shit, the market is trapped. I might want to wait for one of these objectives to be completed. And then you need to exercise what I think. And what I think is this. If they just completed a major objective, bro, I'm not going to go contrary to that. I'm not going to do that. If they complete a major objective, why the hell are you going contrary to what they're trying to do? Can you ban, bro? That's spamming. Who's Satoshi Nakamoto? Yeah, I blocked him, bro. Any person with the name Satoshi, you getting blocked. Yeah, bro. He been blocked like 10 minutes ago. I got him. I promise you ain't gonna see him again. He got to create another account. For sure. Because we don't fuck with scammers. Especially people trying to scam the innocent. I don't give a damn what you're doing. Like if you running into Walmart or you know what I'm saying? Because you're starving. I get that. Times is hard. And you might ring up a, you know what I'm saying? Like you might ring up a sandwich as like a potato or something like that because you hungry. I get that. But trust me, hey, cool. That's Walmart, man. They're not gonna miss $2, $2 or $3. Okay, cool. Fuck it. I know times is hard. You ring up a little steak as like a little potato, or you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You scan two steaks, two steaks is one. Hey man, you hungry? I get it. But don't be hurting the innocent, bro. Come on, man. We're trying to take money from hardworking people. Don't do that. I don't fuck with that. Go steal from Target or something like that. Or scam them. You're scamming people's retirement and shit. People are trying to live their lives, man. In any event, Shay said, okay, I see it now. It makes sense. I've always been confused about that. So, yes. Thank you. So, guys, listen. But that's only the case whenever they present something like this. Because even though that this liquidity target was here, the gap fill was here. It was so close to this. It was like, why wouldn't they do this? Guys, if they're dangling something, Shay needs to listen to this. This is a lesson. If they're dangling a gap fill like this and it is one candle away from like a decent internal like this, you need to ask yourself, why wouldn't they come up here and do this? And then when you ask yourself that question, you need to ask yourself, why the fuck would I go contrary to that? Stop doing opposite of the major objectives that these people are trying to do. Please, God, help us. You will never win. It is best for you to wait for them to complete multiple major objectives, then align yourself with it on the opposite end of the trade. That is the best thing to do. Like, this was a major objective. They did a gap fill and they scared you out and then they bounced it. Look at what they're doing ever since. This market is bullish. I told you this market was bullish right here. Right here at 1247. So God help me as my witness. I told you that. And some dude was like, bro, I'm shorting this bitch. And I was like, bro, I don't think they're trying to go lower, bro. They're trying to go higher, dog. That's what I'm saying. Look at that flash Godwick candle again. What is that?
I got figuring out the internal. What you, Chivo?
They're trying to target this internal right here that I was talking about.
You in it?
Yeah, I'm in there, bro. 3 micros. I'm
Yes, sir.
You need to ask yourself what they are doing. What are these people trying to do? Is the question that you need to ask yourself. But you cannot begin to understand that if you don't understand the liquidity objective. Look at these wicks that they're doing. They're confusing people. This right here, I was running my mouth, but this right here was where this circle right here was where I was willing to add at again. For this trade to run through to completion up into here. But
Yeah,
they
kept
just
taking
flashed this
profit.
VWAP.
So I just got out. If they come back for a pullback, I'll take it again.
Good stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We might run a class. Hold on, man. Let me stop this, man. Hold on, man. Let me send out this poll right now. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna send out this poll right now for the class. Today's Wednesday. I'm sending this poll for the class. So we're gonna have a free class this weekend for everybody. That'll be great. An in-depth review of how you determine the pre-market plan. Okay. Yes, ma'am. So do me a favor, Michelle. Whenever I send out the thing, just say, hey, pre-market trading plan analysis, please, so that I can add that to one of the topics that we go over. Please. Guys, hold on. Discord. We're gonna have the free class for the Discord members to go over things and sort of back test and a forward test whatever you're struggling with and whatever topics that you want covered, just like that. So like it's gonna be just like that. So like if you have a question, then we will go over it and I will make sure that it makes sense to you. That's what the people inside Discord get. So we're gonna do the same class this weekend at 8:00. But I'm getting ready to send out the alert right now in the platinum chat right now. Hold on. It's going to be 8:00 Eastern Standard Time for the class inside Discord. So, like, if you want one-on-one lessons and stuff like that, you got to be inside Discord. That's going to be 8:00 this Sunday. We're going to go over so that you can immediately begin to implement.
Sheila, you still in there?
You said who?
Sheila.
Yeah, I'm still on it. I had a good entry, so I'm just holding it to a full 100 because I didn't like the way they wick above that. Since it was VWAP, that's fine.
Okay. Because I know on ES, they kind of passed it, but it doesn't look like NQ did.
Okay, what we got? I might have made too much today for the top step 50% consistency rule. That's fine. Stop it. Stop hyper. No more hyper. No more trading. Stop it. Stop it. Repeat the same process over again. Do not intentionally lose more money. Do not do that. Just have another good day, sir. Great job. Making more money is good. That's the same mistake Nubs made one time, and Nubs tried to lose money, and then he spiraled. Yeah, you made a little bit too much money. That's good. Good job. No, good job, Hyper. Hyper's up 3,000 today. Good job. What we got? I was looking at all those, specifically that. That's why I wanted to target that originally because I knew there's no way they leave it down there. You know, that's wild. In fact, my entry was literally 5:30 this morning for long, and they decided to run it up before getting me in. I could have caught all that move up just like E said. Yeah. Guys, so Chilo's been with us for like 3 months. Been about 3.5 months now. 3.5 months. And so like, guys, like I know that some of y'all are starting to see, guys, like I know like y'all are starting to be like, yo, like it seems like Chilo never loses a trade. That's because he's starting to see that's because like he's seriously seeing the market like how it's supposed to be seen. He's just seeing it in like, well, why wouldn't they do this? And then when they do that, then what are they getting ready to do next potentially? Oh, well, they probably got to come here to fill orders. And I'll just, guys, once you understand that, then all you have to do is the risk management aspect of it. The time hacks and the models that's inside Discord are the excuses for you to get into the trade. And then the imbalances are then a model in order for you to then manage your risk off more efficiently, to make it even more tight. But trading is very, very simple as far as that aspect is concerned. That is literally it. And then the students that have been here for 3.5 months, pushing about 4 months, like, they start doing shit like this. Like, guys, if I go, guys, it's not a coincidence, guys, that these dudes are making like $5,000 to $10,000 a day. Look, guys, Bedhead's been with us for like 4 months now. It's not a coincidence. Look, Mr. 7-4 is been with us for like 2 months now. But even then, no, he's profitable. Like, I told him that this right here was a good day. This right here was a good loss day. But guys, hold on, I'm tripping. Chilos be sending all his stuff inside the platinum chat. Guys, it's not a coincidence, guys, that whenever Chilo sends shit out, hold on, from user. It's not a coincidence that Chilo's trades look like this. That all of his shit's in the green, where like he's up 300 ticks, 400 ticks. And he's taking, look, 60 ticks on this trade. 10 micros up 370 ticks, Asia session. 380 ticks right here. This is just within like the last 24 hours. Look. 160. Look, guys, he's sending out bangers. Okay, they missed it. He's sending out bangers nonstop. Full objective done. Look, up in here. Look. This is guys, like, this is not a coincidence. This trade right here that he took, where was it at? Oh yeah, here it is right here. 1,000 ticks on this one trade. This is not a coincidence. Look, you want to know why? Because he's asking himself, what are they doing? And so he's understanding what they're doing. And then the question after that is the risk management portion. Does he have an excuse to get into a trade? Have they just completed a major objective? So he took this trade right here with me on this short. This was just today, excuse me. He sent out a lot of message shit. This shit right here was just today. This is just from yesterday too, look. Bangers, nonstop. Non-stop bangers. Look, 1,000 ticks on this one trade from yesterday. Guys, he's not looking in trades in money. He's looking at it in ticks, which is what I'm telling him, which is what I told him to do. He showed up to the free classes too now. He did. I remember he showed up now, and he still shows up. There's a reason. Guys, it's free if you're inside it. I'm not going to charge you nothing else. Why would you not show up? Look. Guys, we can just go back from way back before. Look, he's just sending out, guys, like, I know it seems like, I know it seems like this motherfucker right here doesn't lose, but like, I'm serious. Look, guys, that's because he's seeing it. And like, this is all, guys, like, that's all I'm trying to get people to understand. You need to ask, but he asked himself, why not? And what are they doing? And then where can I begin to manage my risk off of? They're selling this off before the FOMC meeting minutes. It's kind of dangerous. Are you trading FOMC? Man, this ain't FOMC, it's FOMC meeting minutes. You taking any more trades today? Man, I got no idea. Oh, well, on my live cash count? No. On a demo? Maybe potentially. To forward test some strategies potentially, but I'm not going to take any trades within the next 10 minutes. It doesn't make any sense. Like that. Oh, Shirley. Is Shirley still in here? Because I remember Shirley asking something. Hey, can you explain that? Shirley, you had a question about the logic and the reasoning why I decided to take this trade, right? Huh? You still got that question, Shirley? Yes. So let me log into the demo so that I can explain this from my live cash account. So that I don't give her any wrong information. The reason why I took this long right here, because at the time this was here. It was just this simple. It was just this simple. It was just flat out and utterly just as simple. They were pushing up, so they were pushing us up here above. They were pushing us up here above, and ES had not flashed as VWAP. It was just this simple. This right here was nothing more than just an extra draw on liquidity. This right here is when I consider VWAP. Not to take trades off it, but just of a why wouldn't they want to flash the VWAP to fill orders? Guys, every single thing you need to be asking yourself is, what are they doing? What's their number one job? To fill orders. Nothing more, nothing less. They're trying to help you. They're just trying to take the market to a place where they can fill orders at. So I'm thinking to myself, why wouldn't they want to flash the VWAP on ES? And I'm also thinking to myself, why wouldn't they want to flash the VWAP on NQ? Right here. You see how they tap it on NQ? But I'm thinking, like, why wouldn't they want to flash the VWAP over here? Why not? Right? Like, why not? Why not? That's just a zone for them to come in. Why not? See? Why not? That's just a zone for them to come up to potentially just fill orders as far as just a liquidity grab. That's it. Like, and then it aligns perfectly with this internal right here. Look on SPY. It aligns perfectly with this internal on SPY. And on ES2 right here, look. So I thought to myself, why not? Right? And then, so guys, that's the lesson again. Why not? And then right after that, I go, okay, where can I manage my risk at? As in, if this goes against me, how can I get fucked? That's like, that comes after. Right? So for Shirley's lesson, I longed this here, and Shirley's probably thinking, well, what made you close out the trade here versus waiting for this here? There was a 1 minute SIBI here, and I wanted to be out at the top of this 1 minute SIBI. Because I don't want to give the market any chance to fuck me. So I just figured that if I don't TP out here, then they're going to dump this, then there's a chance that they could come dump this down into here and then do it, which is exactly what they did. So this right here was where I was willing to add at, should they not have done it, and then they just dumped it. Because then I would have been willing to add to then target the same thing. Does that sort of kind of make sense, Shirley, or no? Be honest. Do not lie to me, Shirley. Does that make sense or no? Were you looking? So I removed my risk at the top of this 1 minute SIBI here. Even though I outlined a trade to come here. And this lends to what I'm telling y'all. I will outline trades that have 2, 3, 4, 5, sometimes even 8 or 9 R. But I will be out early where the market has the chance to fuck me. I don't want to give it no chance, man. Because, man, guys, when you press that button, you have no more power at that point in time. None. Stop giving the market chances to hurt you. So still outline a trade like it can run 3 or 4 R. But what happens if you just take 2 R, man? Stop being greedy, man. That's just what I think. And then I just rinse and I repeat. And it just goes around in a loop. Frankie Toos says, do you have a podcast channel? I do not. Even if I did, would it matter? Because you're not even following me, man. I just clicked on your profile. I just sent you a message. Why would you ask a stranger if he has a podcast channel if you can't even follow him? Nephew, what's up, brother?
Chiba, it's the one. It's the one. It's that push.
They're trying to shoot this and potentially come up in here. They haven't forgotten about this. Just to let you know.
Bro, I've been rinsing and repeating all of these attempts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's literally all that I do.
That's exactly what they're doing. I don't know why they wicked above that and then did not close with a candle above VWAP. A body candle above VWAP is wild.
To scare and to shake people out.
They lay in the dough.
That's it. And guys, that's why you need to ask yourself, what are they doing? Because if you understand what they're doing, then you are less likely to get shaken out. You are less likely to get shaken out if you can understand what they're doing. So like if you understand what they're doing and you have a clear feeling on what they're doing, then on pullbacks down into this zone, then you willing to add over here because you know why? Because you're like, this is my last line in the sand. So like on a pullback into here, shit, I'm along this in mind. I don't give a fuck what they talking about. Why? Because what I think they're doing is here. Why do I think that? Because we took out this and we had a slight shift in market structure. This market is bullish. And then we just completed a major objective to the downside. Why wouldn't they bounce us here? Right? You need to ask yourself what they're doing and what did they just get done doing. And then you need to begin to align yourself with that current objective. That's how you trade, bro. Screw whatever. I don't give a fuck what strategy you're trying to trade. And if anybody's telling you any differently, they don't know what the hell they're talking about. Or they don't know how to trade. Or they think they know how to trade and they're just trading whatever 98% of other people are doing. That's why they're getting those results. So there we go. Which in reality, it revolves around the loop as in like they don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's that scalping is getting in me right now. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I want to trade this too, even on a demo. I do. But my rule
Yeah, I
states
just think
that
every
I'm not
time I
going to
came
take no
back to
trade
this
within
1 minute.
5 minutes of no FOMC meeting minutes. And damn sure not no FOMC. Guys, I'm going to go grab some water real quick for like, where's Murdoch? Murdoch in here just chilling, man. Murdoch been going through some things as far as, you know what I'm saying, just like some life stuff. Hold on real quick.
Yeah, I've just been moving my stop. Every time it pushes, can move my stop, and then when it dumped, it just hit. So then I re-entered on that 1 minute that's holding up this whole market. And I did do the 1150. I definitely took that.
Guys, I'm going to go grab some water real quick.
Like you could literally draw a gam box under that 608 area and play it all the time until they hit the area E just mark. If that candle closes above VWAP, they're gonna move this.
Yeah, no. Each move, I got I'm up to $800.
Hell yeah.
Just doing the same thing. It's like $250 per move, each push, and then when it came back down, right back in.
All we need is a candle to close above VWAP. Here we go.
You just take this 1 minute out on gold. Thank you.
I'm back. Before Shirley leaves and before Shay leaves, I want them to understand. This is part of the lesson I'm talking about. Guys, they can do a lot of theatrics. They can do like a lot of weird theatrics on up in the here and shake and scare people out. But if you understand the liquidity itself, and if you understand what they are doing, trading becomes far easier to see, because it will then help you understand what not to do. And it will then give you the patience and the confidence to then exercise whatever strategy it is. Like how I said, when we took out this high here, the market flipped bullish, right? So next on the table was this here. So they could do a lot of weird ass theatrics, but this right here, that circle should have been in your line in the sand. If they inverse this, then you know what? Then that means they're not trying to go higher. It's just that simple. No one's right 100% of the time. If they're saying that, then they're lying to you. But you have a clear objective of, man, you know what? This is what they're doing. Because this is what's next. So where can I
Stop me out again.
Then you need to ask yourself, where can I enter into a trade, right? That's going to be advantageous for me. Where like I'm not scared. And what size can I do that on? That is all that we're doing here. That is why dozens of people inside here flip profitable after just like a month or two. But on average, I would probably say in order for you to change your life, it's going to take, like on average, it's going to take you about 6 months from within here. And I promise you, you will be making way more money than at your normal job. Why? Because even with whatever you've learned before, you can pair this with almost whatever strategy that you're looking at. I don't give a shit if you trade in candlesticks. But when I say this is what they're doing, you better be, not candlesticks, trend lines. But when I say this is what they're doing, you better not do anything contrary. This FOMC meeting minutes just released. I don't give a shit what they're doing. This right here is still on the table. Fuck what the news says. This is just confusion here. Go break even on here now. Yeah, this is dangerous. You're gonna trade during FOMC meeting minutes. Even now, it's not the normal FOMC, but it's still a meeting minutes. They could do anything. They could turn the computers off. Let me take that back. I do not like that candle. You know, I don't like that candle either. You can tell was
I
looking
got
good
that
yesterday.
order right.
What you mean, TJ? It wick both sides. Yes, yeah. This right here is the data wick high. How likely that they come up here and eclipse this? If they come up here and eclipse this, then they're going to come up here to this objective. Excuse me. This right here is a data wick high. We got a data wick high and we got a data wick low. This market is trapped between these two zones. Whichever one that they decide to take out first is the direction I think they're getting ready to go in. I mean, it's opposite of the direction that I think they're getting ready to go in. Just to let you know, this market right now is trapped between this data wick high and its data wick lows. These primarily apply to ES or the NQ. So like if they shoot this up and if they eclipse this and this, I'm going to think they're getting ready to dump this. We're trapped right now between the data wick high and the data wick low.
You should not be in the trade right now, right?
You should not be in the trade right now, no.
No, it's just a PSA.
If they come down here and like if they eclipse this and like if they take this out, then I'm going to think they're going to stop this and then fire straight and then shoot this up here and come eclipse this. What I think is far more likely is that they stop this right here and they do some shit like this and then they do this. That's what I think is far more likely. So,
words of Kodak, I hope so.
Hmm?
In the words of Kodak, I hope so.
I hope so. I hope so. Wick both sides, right on the open of it. Yep, data wick high and data wick low. We're trapped. It's trying to make a decision. So data wick highs and data wick lows on major news releases are magnets. You need to mark those out on a 1 minute time frame. They're magnets. I back tested them. Let's not get it confused. We need to stop. Guys, if I've done the hard work for you, just take my word for it. Or you don't gotta take my word for it. You get to really see it in real time a lot of times. I've proven it at this point. It's trapped between these two zones. They're trying to decide. I told you it was going to be a nothing burger, but it is still trapped. That was a data wick high and a data wick low. They flashed it. The market doesn't like this high or this low. It needs to reprice it. It's going to do one or the other. A lot of times they like to reprice both, just to let you know. The most logical explanation that I can see them doing is shooting this up into here and then dumping this. That's the most logical explanation I can see them doing. However, if they flash this down in here, I'm going to think that they're going to stop like right over here in this zone and then come up into here to then reattack this by the EOD, by the end of the day. That is, guys, this has nothing to do other than like no technicals or nothing like that. It said this has everything to do with the fact that how I've seen that they like to react off of data wick highs and data wick lows. It's just a psychological rebalance in the price. They're getting ready to eclipse this data wick low right here. As a matter of fact, whenever they do this, this is going to be a trade that I'm going to sort of kind of forward test. Whichever one that they decide to do, I'm going to consider doing opposite of it.
The opposite,
gonna-
yeah, I was waiting.
I'm going to try and manage my
bro,
risk to this. So like this
if
is
they
a forward
flash this
test.
down, I'm back on the boat.
I'm going to try to test the strength of a data wick low during FOMC meeting minutes, of a data wick low and a data wick high. But however, whenever they do that, I'm not just going to blindly buy or blindly long. I'm going to wait for confirmation that they're going to then target it to the upside and then align myself with that. We don't like to catch falling knives. We don't want to give the market more chances to hurt us far more than not. They're tapping into this 1 of this 5-minute BISI right now for fuel, and they just took it out to the low. They did not flash dump that just now. They just took out that low, and they're not flash dumping this. I'm getting ready to take this long and then be willing to manage my risk down here into the zone right over here in a minute. I want to see what they're getting ready to do over here. Hold on, let me see if ES has done it. No, ES has not done it. So ES is just taking it out just now. I'm going to wait for another reaction because ES is just taking this out. I'm going to wait. ES had just taken out the data wick low as of like 5 seconds ago. Long time no see, Marquez Atkins says. Hey, how you been, Quez? You been all right? You been all right, man? It's been a while, Quez. It's been about like a month or two, man. You took a break from trading or something? Where you been at, bro? Marquez. I'm going to wait for a bullish confirmation of some sort. But again, guys, this is a forward test based off of the strength of a data wick low. This is a potential excuse for an entry model right here. I want to see them react. But I don't want to jump in front of this moving train here. This is a potential excuse for an entry model that I'm looking at. But this is not one of them. This is not one of the strategies or one of the models that I have inside Discord. This is not that. Because it's not as heavily proven. They just do it just to do it. There is no real solid actionable strategy behind this. Other than it just being a psychological aspect. That's it. Models that are inside Discord, they have solid actionable strategies behind them. And you see them occurring on a daily basis. You really don't see data wick highs and data wick lows being flashed and stuff like that on a daily basis. Timestamp 207. So this is a potential long, correct? Man. I really wanted to see them come down here and tap this 1 minute BISI right here for fuel before they decided to go higher. I'm getting ready to take this long, and I'm going to be willing to manage my risk to here and to here. You might want to sweep this in and run this. My only concern right here is that they're making people feel safe with some shit like this, and I don't like that. I don't like it whenever my strategies align with trend lines. I don't like shit like that. I don't like it whenever my strategies align with trend lines because I know that makes people feel safe. So like I'm thinking like, shit, they could do some shit like this. Excuse me.
Yeah, because that'd be a lot of liquidity right there. Just a swoop.
Yeah, bro.
Boom.
Yeah, bro. So like, hold on. This 209 time hack is getting ready to come up. Let me check this 209 time hack. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's share this model inside Discord.
You got 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Okay, let me read it real quick. This is
They
the
might create a
LRLR
Bessie here.
to be targeted. Yeah, I see it. They could very well run this for this 209 time hack, but however, I'm going to take this trade over here for this long and to target this data wick high right over here. Hold on. This is the 209 time hack. I'm actually going contrary to that. Why? Because it's the LRLR right here. They could very well do this. I'm gonna forward test this in order to target this in order for them to target this data wick high right here. I'm getting ready to long this right now. There's a data wick high up in here, and I want to see them target this. I'm going to long this, and I'm going to be willing to match my risk a little bit lower, just to let you know. I'm going to wait for a red candle, and I'm going to buy on the next red candle. If they just go up without me, then they just go up without me on this entry model right here. I'm going to wait for a red candle, and I'm going to consider buying. I want to see how this candle closes, though. I need weakness in order for them to target this high up here. How many ticks is this to the upside? We got about 150 ticks to the upside on this trade. I'm going to buy on this right now.
Order filled.
I'm going to buy on this right now, and my target right here is this. My target right here for this trade is this. Now, I don't like this because it is a 209 time hack, and they like to run the LRLR or whatever. But I'm sort of kind of forward testing this. Just to let you know. They like to run this LRLR over here, so we're actually slightly going against this time hack. So I'm going against this time hack in order to then target this LRLR up here above. Just to let you know.
I got out for a couple. If it take this 1 minute, I'll take them back in.
It's kind of conflicting a little bit. It's very conflicting. High likelihood that they use this time hack to then run this. Why? Because it's making people feel safe. But this is a forward test for the data wick high example. This is a forward test for the data wick high example. This is a forward test for the data wick high. This is a data wick high strategy example. I'm trying to ignore the fact that they're trying to make people feel safe over here in the zone. Isn't there a Fed meeting right now? No, there's not. That's the FOMC meeting minutes. There's a difference. That's just a summarization. They already gave the interest rate decision. That's the meeting minutes. Full-blown target is up in the here. This data wick high. This data wick high, and then also this was the drawn liquidity that I was looking for. Timestamp 211. If they come down here into the zone, I'm going to be willing to add again. One more.
Yeah, that's probably going to get in.
This trade right here might last a little bit longer because I'm trading through this time distortion. This is the test of a data wick high, just to let you know. Nathan, I honestly can't give you that question or that answer. Say, hey, this is good or hey, this is not. You need to understand what's going on. I am not an alert service. You cannot reduce me to an alert service. Alert services are scams because they're asking people to turn their brains off. I don't do that. That's why the knowledge and community page is there for everybody to understand what I'm talking about. And then the models and stuff like that in Discord are there for people to access. And then you have to exercise your own judgment on whether or not that you want to take the same trade that I am taking. But I will give you the logic and the reasoning, but if you don't understand what I'm talking about, you cannot take that trade. Because why would you take a trade if you don't understand something? So I seriously can't even tell you that. Like, I can't even tell the people inside Discord that. Like, I can't say, hey, this is good for you now. I seriously can't even tell them that. I can only take the trades that I would normally take and then say, this is how I'm managing my risk, this is how I'm not. The quality of this trade is X, Y, and Z. This is why I'm doing it, this is why I'm not. And then they have to exercise the judgment to go, I'd rather wait for an A+ setup or that doesn't fit my normal risk parameters. I'll wait till the next one. Oh, damn, this seems like that's exactly something that I would do. And he's saying it. Yeah, no brainer. I'm gonna take that. That's it. This is not an alert service. Alert services are scams, bro. Stay away from those people. Hey, cuz you're beautiful. How you doing? Lisa, how you doing? I saw she joined. She's family for forever. How you doing, girl? They're starting to shoot this up. I think that at a minimum they're getting ready to target this data week high. I think this is bullish. But however, like I said, we're slightly going against this time hack here. This time hack states for this LRLR to be ran, but it's in a dangerous zone because they could run it in either direction. So like they could run this and then target up here. I'm kind of trying to confuse people. If I get another candle push, I'm gonna go break even to manage my risk on this trade. If we come up here and eclipse this halfway through the zone, I'm gonna go break even on this trade. I'm not gonna risk this trade anymore. Why? Because I'm trading through time distortion. That's it. 73 ticks, I'm gonna go break even.
Order submitted.
Trade 150% break even. No matter what happens, it's either they goddamn stop me out or they goddamn go to the TP. Looks like they're getting ready to stop me out from being up 80 something ticks. Fuck it.
Order filled.
Fuck it. I'm gonna break even. That's okay. We're trading through this time distortion here. It makes no sense for me to make a trade up 100 ticks go against me. For me personally. But that's just me personally. So again, I can't tell you how to trade your own account. That's why the knowledge is important. You need to be able to understand and take the knowledge. What I'm still looking at was here, but I decided to go break even. Or you could have front ran me, and then you could have made 120 ticks, and you could have been like, man, shit, 120 ticks, I'm good on that. Shit, I don't need nothing more. Screw that dude trying to get 200 ticks. Who the fuck is he? I'll take that 120 ticks. Again, that revolves around you exercising your own judgment. Or you might say, man, you know what? I'm willing to manage my risk to this, so I'm not gonna go break even when he does. I'll manage my risk to this, and so I'll hold here because I got higher conviction, or I'm in smaller size. I'll do that. I don't know the answer to that. You have the answers to the test, not me. I'm just letting you know what I was doing. Why do I do that? Because my normal TP is like 45 to 50 ticks. Why would I let a trade go up 100 ticks and then dump against me, and then potentially risk the market to hurt me? Now, like if they shoot up in the hair again and then they give me a pullback, then I might enter again with slightly larger size for them to target this. But they're just dancing around through this time distortion. They're confusing people. I just don't like the fact that they're trying to make people feel safe with these trend lines here. I don't like that. I don't like that. So I went break even. If they come down here and if they test this trend line right down here, I'm going to think they're going to dump this. I'm going to think they're going to tap this, bounces, and they're going to flash dump this. Because they're making people feel fucking safe again. I don't like that. Like how I said, I'm adhering to the dangers. I do not like it whenever they're making people feel safe. Whenever you see me drawing a trend line, I'm thinking, is that what 98% of people are doing? Oh shit, why wouldn't they dump this? Or why wouldn't they pump this against the trend line? Why wouldn't they confuse them? So I don't like doing anything contrary to what I'm thinking. At a minimum, I'm gonna try and reduce my risk. The only reason why I took that trade was because of the data wick high forward test, and it was because I felt as though I had a higher drawn liquidity. Because what they are doing is more important than the why than the why wouldn't they. That's very important. Though what are they doing? It's far more important than the why wouldn't they do this? Because that's just a hypothetical scenario. Like, damn, why wouldn't they do this? But they don't gotta do it. They don't have to fuck people. They just do it because they're just trying to fill orders because most people don't understand what they're doing. What are they doing? Like, what could they potentially be targeting here on this move? I'll tell you what, this data wick high and this right here is the next sequence in in this in the immediate term of this higher high here, intraday. That's what the well, why wouldn't they do it is this is trend line here. Why wouldn't they flash dump this and fuck people and then go higher? That's the why wouldn't they? That comes secondary. If they don't bounce this over here right now, if they come down here and tap this and then make this a third touch, I'm going to think that they're getting ready to dump this. They need to bounce this from the zone. I don't believe them.
How do you feel about ES?
Let me take a look. Hold on.
Because ES is just going trending lower. And they've been in this box that we've been talking about.
ES is hanging on for dear life at this 1 minute busy here.
Which is like the 1 minute biscuit we haven't even touched yet.
ES is hanging on for dear life after flashing his VWAP up here twice. It's hanging on for dear life. Excuse me. NQ was trying to go higher and ES was trying to go lower. NQ is actively trying to go higher and ES is dragging NQ down. I can see the true relative strength in this. And NQ is trying to bounce and ES is trying to shit the bed on this candle. NQ is trying to bounce. But they're starting to make people feel safe with this trend line here. So the more that they do this, then the more I ask myself, why wouldn't they scare people out? I'm not saying I am not saying that the long idea could not work. But what I am saying is they'll probably flash dump it and then make the long idea work. So this BISI right here better hold up. If they come down here and if they tap this trend line right here and then they bounce, I'm going to think they're going to flash it. So like, they better not give the trend line traders confirmation. That's what I'm saying. That's my logical progression in this. Like, they better not give them validation. Like, they better not give them, oh my goodness, two taps, 3, time to go long. They better not give them that. Like, they better do some shit like this. Like, they better do some shit like 1, 2 taps, stop here, dance here, and then shoot up like this so that they don't get the chance to enter here. If they get, guys, if they create orders here in this zone here, they're going to flash dump this. If they get people to enter here, right now, they're going to flash dump this. I don't give a fuck what they're showing you. They're making people feel safe. Like if they tap this trend line here, remember what I said. That's what I think that they're getting ready to do. And then what's next on the table is them coming down into here into potentially this 15-minute BISI at a minimum. Yeah, I can hear you saying it's best to wait. It's best to wait. It's best to watch. Put the hand in the pocket. Put the hand in the pocket. Got that from Indian Josh. It's best to wait. That's what it's best to do. I mean, if you just start trading and don't like 100 ticks, you need to get asshole by the market. Yeah. 100, man. You know how much money you can make off of 100 ticks rinsing and repeating? Are you kidding me? 100 ticks off 5 micros is $250.
Got out at the perfect time.
Do you understand that that's like 4 times more than what the average working man makes in a day? Like, imagine if you just did that twice. Bro, you make $500 a day. Guys, at $500 a day, your life problems begin to vanish. I promise to God, they do.
Or get worse.
They'll get a lot better before they get worse. They'll get a lot better before they get worse. For real. Can I join the community dang? Says, of course you can. The link is inside my bio. If anyone is asking you to send them money, though, that's a scam. Stay away, dang. The Knowledge Community page, link inside my bio. Discord is halfway down page 1. You can join right now and say hi like everyone else did that joined today. You can join. Why would I tell you you can't? Why would I tell you you can't improve your life or learn how to trade? You see what the fuck they just did? You see that shit? Do you see this shit? You see that shit right there? Look, watch. Watch now. Watch.
Dumpski.
Watch. Dumpski, watch. Watch what they'll do. Watch. Guys, at this point in time, I don't give a fuck about this Bissy here. I fully expect them to do some shit like this. At this point in time, watch. Watch what they do. Watch. Mark my words, watch. Of course you can join the community, dang. Why would I not want you to learn how to master trading? You think I don't want you to make money, bro? Links inside my bio, though. Watch what they do now. You want NQ or ES? You can see it right here at the top left of your screen. It's MNQ. At the top left, it says MNQ1. Watch what they do, watch. Watch what they do now, watch. Like, why wouldn't they do that? Watch now. Look. Guys, this has nothing to do with technicals. Guys, this has everything to do just with the psychological aspect of trading. Do you understand the psychological aspect of trading, or is that something that you struggle with? You can master that here, or at least listen to me. Remember when I told you that? Look what they're doing, look. See that shit? Bro, this dude right here, bro, it's easy to call this marker, bro, when this shit's pre-recorded. I see you doing the voiceover, dumbass.
Yeah, I didn't even have time to get in that.
You're doing a voiceover. Scammer. Stop that. You're scamming people, man. Oh my God. Remember when I said that if they tap that they're going to dump this? Why? Because it makes you feel safe. They don't like that. Who the fuck is guys, listen, look at that Dumpski candle. I told you what they were getting ready to do.
I tried to get in, it was just too fast.
This is a fucking video game, bro. This is a movie, bro. I gotta stop, bro. Oh my God. It says, bro, you need to write a book about this. Bro, the book is written. It's right over here. Look. Bro, you can read the goddamn book. It's right here. You see this? The film review, the NQ Insider Trading Plan, Discord right here, the Platinum Chat, the stocks, the options, the profits, what are the profits? The terminology is right here. The Time Hacks channel, the 2022 models, the Turtle Soups, the Gap Fill Thursdays, the book catalog. We got an 800 catalog book session. We got Eval Instant Pass, so you don't ever have to trade an Eval if you don't want to. Everything is right here. The trading view indicators that I got, the book is written right here. I used to run my own successful hedge fund. I'm going to give you everything that I know. It's inside here. What you decide to do with it to change your life is up to you. I ain't like Morpheus from the Matrix said to Neo. I can only show you the door, Neo. You're the one that has to walk through it. Are you willing to listen is the question. What can you do with this that I am giving you? Hey, bro, I want it for free. Well, fuck you then. I'll give it to you for an inexpensive manner. I'll do that. But I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to sit here on my Sunday at 8 o'clock and walk you through 2.5 hours worth of one-on-one lessons for $0. Motherfucker, you got to come out your pocket $29, bro. You got to come out your pocket $29, bro. Like all this aside. a month. Not every time, a month. You get 4 of those per month. That's the bare minimum. Well, I want it for free. Okay, well, watch then. You're just not going to understand. That's fine. That's up to you. I can't tell you what to do. Well, damn, man. The elites and the people that are in the know, they never want to help us, man. Damn. And then when they do, you go, damn, that shit is working out. That's too good to be true. I'll wait for the next opportunity. You see how that works? It's called a scarcity mentality. And then what happens is time will go by, and then people don't understand that time is the most valuable currency that you have. So I will fast track your success for you to then achieve your goals. Time is the most valuable asset that you have. So you can surf Facebook Marketplace and Craigslist trying to find strategies for free, but then 98% of people are cycling the same strategies. You are what this market is targeting, and you are a part of what I'm talking about if you're doing that. So you can listen to my voice now, and then some of y'all are gonna listen to my voice, and y'all gonna see me do this shit like this, and see people in here doing this, and you're gonna listen to my goddamn voice, and then you are gonna click end, and you are gonna end this call, and when this live stream ends, you are going to go back and jump inside your bed. You're not gonna do anything fucking differently. Now, if you don't got the money, that's different. Then you gotta do something else. That's fine. Stack your bread up. Do something else. I don't care what you cut yards. I don't know. But some of y'all gonna listen to my voice and go, man, you know what?
Another break.
Man, you know what? Man, that sounds really good. But I'll just go back to doing what I was doing before. For what reason? I don't know. But I'm just keep doing what I was doing before. They broke this and they scared a lot of people. And they ran this LRLR that I was talking about. That's a time hack instead of 209 macro. I'm bullish now, potentially. I'm serious. Y'all gonna listen to me like, man, damn, that shit does make sense. I could learn for $11 a month, but nah. You know what I could with $11 a month? Fuck no. I could do something more better with my time. For real, on my soul, that's what y'all thinking. I know it. In any event, it's timestamp 2:30. I don't think I should press this button here. Maybe they haven't scared out enough people.
Is there still a 15 here? Or am I bugging?
Them billionaires getting. You said, is there still a 15 where now?
15 minute Sibi that it just tapped into? Or Bissy?
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have an inverse that. Yep. We just tapped into a 15 minute Bissy just now. That was the only reason why I was considering long in this. But however, we didn't tap into this 1 minute Bissy over here below that we displaced from. That was the reason why I didn't press that buy button just now. Them files sending this low. What you mean them files, Draco? Draco, how you been living, brother? You been all right? This looks like a big fog coming. Yeah, you were correct, Draco. That's a fair trade, to be honest. This last week been insightful. Think I'm ready to hop in the Discord, Rock Lee. Oh, Rock Lee? From Naruto? What's up, Rock? How's Guy Sensei? Do you know what I'm talking about? Is your name Rock Lee from Naruto or no? Or is your name actually Rock Lee and you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about and I may have scared you away? Rock Lee was one of my favorite characters growing up. Why? Because from Naruto. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. Because you was probably thinking, yo, who the fuck is Rock Lee, bro? That's my government name, jackass. Bro, you trying to make fun of me, shit, man? You know what? I was getting ready to give you $11, but fuck you. I'll keep my money. Jackass, I'll keep watching the trades and not knowing. I don't know. I apologize. No, I'm from with you, brother. I'm with you, brother. I'm just teasing, bro. You know I give you a hard time, man. I gotta kill you. I'm just joking. Anyway, I'm waiting on them to tap into this. Rock Lee was the best. Yeah, he was. You wanna know why? Because no one gave Rock Lee. Guys, I love Rock Lee because Rock Lee was like my story growing up. Because I didn't have it all. Like I got lucky because I'm 6'8", 6'9". Yeah, I'm lucky, right? But I still had to bust my ass. So like guys, Rock Lee didn't have no special powers. Guys, for people that don't know, Rock Lee's a character that was born amongst generational talents, but he didn't have any special powers, which in that verse is called ninjutsu, or any special powers like genjutsu. But he busted his ass in order to compete with to be at the top of his class. And all he could do was fight with his bare hands. He didn't have no special powers. And he made a way out of no way. That's why I love Rock Lee's story. And he was an orphan. He was an orphan. His sensei took him in as his father. He was an orphan. He didn't have nothing handed to him. And he didn't have nothing handed to him. And he made the best out of what he had. And that's all that we can do in this life, man. Guys, because a lot of people not going to have it the same way as others. Guys, I'm going to be for real. Guys, AC might bust his ass. But guys, I don't know if he's listening to me or not, but I'm going to be for real. Guys, most of y'all is not no data analysts where y'all making $100,000 a year. To where like y'all can just fuck around and be down $10,000 to the prop firms before you actually know how to trade, like how before you got with us. Most of y'all is not in that position. 75 to 80% of Americans cannot afford a random $500 expense. Hold on, who's this calling me? Yeah, they could not afford a random $500 expense. They could not do that. So y'all need to understand. Holy shit! Look at that volume balance I just created. So with that being said, look at that. With that being said, some of us might have to work a little bit harder in order to get some bread, and it's gonna mean a little bit more to us. So take this seriously, man. Look at that volume balance right there. Close at 60. Low at 68. Why wouldn't they dump this? I don't give a damn about that move. Why wouldn't they fill this 8-point volume balance here and then dump this? This is reading this market in real time. Look. You see, yeah, Rock Lee had heart, bro. Rock Lee had heart, bro. Willed himself amongst the best of the best. Bro was below, he was way below average wind. He was way below average. I cried, bro, when I was a kid, and he lost to Gara, who was far more talented than him, but he gave it his all. He was willing to die for what he believed in, to prove his sensei right. He gave it his, he broke his legs even. Look at that dump. See, I told you I was going to dump this.
Man, look at that dump.
Look at that dump.
I was
Man.
about to take that.
You. God,
I was going to take that.
Guys, those volume balances will save your ass. Because if you was thinking about buying this, then you would have listened to me and been like, yo, that's an 8-point volume balance right there. I'm not gonna buy that. At a minimum, I'll wait till right here. But now they flash dumping it, so now you're probably thinking, I might wait another minute or two. That's how that works. You see that? So like if you was like, man, this is bullish, they're getting ready to go up, and you bought this, man, if you bought this right here, you'd instantly be down 100 ticks. You for real. Wait. Knowing what not to do is far more important. Why would you long contrary to a 10-point volume imbalance? Even if you do, just wait another minute for them to fill it and then buy now. If that's what you was planning on doing. For whatever reason, I don't know. But just wait. Patience is key. Anyway. Yeah, brother. You understand the Rock Lee? So you can join if you want to. The link's inside my bio. What's going on with this? Sorry, guys. They're calling me about one of my properties. Hold on real quick. Getting on my nerves. Hold on real quick, guys. I'm going to be back in like 60 seconds. Hold on. I'm going to go on mute. Okay, hold on. I'm back. Hold on. I got to sign some documentation. Timestamp 2:38. Was the green wick candle something they were drawn? They were drawn to? Nope. They were drawn to this volume balance right here, to the downside. There was a volume balance right here that they left. So like this right here was a classic fake out. This is why I back tested the volume balances. And this is why I look for them and I have a screen to my left that is always showing them. So like I know some of y'all are probably thinking, bro, he's looking at this. How the hell does he know what the volume balance is doing? Because I have a screen to my left where I'm looking at it at all times. And like I'm trained to see them because I can see gaps. So like when they gap it up like this and there's nothing traded in here, I'm like, what the fuck was that? That's why I said that when that candle, I said, yo, hold on, what was that? I want alert, and I'm on alert now. Well, not anymore, they filled it. They proved me correct. So now I'll wait for more information. They could very well dump this now. This is telling me they're trying to go lower. They're tapped to this 15-minute BISI. What's going on here? So like if you was thinking about going long here, it saved you. Now you just reevaluate. Hold on. Dumpsky. Phantom said Dumpsky candle. That was hilarious. They just tapped into this. They just tapped into this 1 minute BISI just now. To the tick. Did they tap into it here? To the tick. Look at that bounce. Hold on real quick. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I was on mute. I said, man, look at this bounce. But then I also said, hey, man, do y'all remember what I said? Like, I said 45 minutes before the FOMC. Like, it's probably best, like, we just walk away from our screens before the FOMC meeting minutes. I said that. So I was thinking, like, 1:15. Probably best for us to walk away from our screens because it's going to get shitty for the rest of the day. I said that. You got to know when it's advantageous to trade. I don't even want to take a trade on a demo because I don't like to lose demo money. Why? Why? Because I take trading seriously. It's not a. I take it seriously. It is a video game at this point in my career. But I take it. But it's a serious video game. To me, it's not a joke. People lose their livelihoods doing this stuff, and I could too. I have before. In the beginning. So I'm trying to save you from doing that by giving you everything that I know and giving you all of the resources possible. You got to be willing to read and show up and listen. Just show up for a few months. Just a few, man. I promise you the beginning makes sense after a certain amount of time. And if it doesn't, ask questions. I swear to God, I'm not going to judge you. Guys, I don't care if it takes you 6 to 8 months to get it. My God, when you get it inside here, you're going to be thanking me. Got people in here, guys, some of them be crying. They'll be in tears. They'll be like, man, I never thought I figured this out. For real. What are they doing? And right now, I have no idea what they're doing. And so I don't like that. I just think they're goofing off. This right now is the time where they like to churn up the people inside options. I have absolutely no idea what these people are doing here. They could do anything in this reality. Best to stay away. Oh boy. What these people trying to do? Scammers keep calling me, man, about some loans. I'm not trying to take on no loans, man. They need to be blocked. Scammers. Okay. Let's begin to analyze the NVIDIA. NVIDIA earnings are coming up. Guys, listen, do not expect any more price action for the rest of this day. NVIDIA earnings are coming up on Wednesday. They're not going to do anything in particular. All right? So, Discord, if you haven't made any money today, or if you're slightly down in the red, maybe look for something half size when we get back to break even potentially. But let's call it. Let's call it a day. They just said Rockley was the best. He absolutely was. I love Rockley. Guys, I never analyze stocks. This is the one stock to rule them all. We will analyze the NVIDIA. Not on a technical perspective, but a logical perspective here. Here we go. Okay, so what we got? Guys, this is how I predict what they're getting ready to do, and I'm getting ready to break this down. Before I do this, though, because I might just do this and put TikTok on mute. I need a W sent inside the chat for TikTok. Y'all just send me a W inside the chat. Otherwise, I'm going to do this for Discord. Because y'all falling asleep. We need to wake y'all up. Hold on. Let me send out the rooster. Yo, are y'all awake over here? Send out the alert.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Alrighty. Because I'm getting ready to break down what I think. And then we'll potentially stay after for the NVIDIA earnings. I'll stay on. Just to see what they're getting ready to do. But I'm going to be honest with you, it does not matter. Why? Because it's got filled Thursday. And why? Non-farm payrolls comes out at 8:30. They could do whatever the hell that they want to do. So I don't know. I might stay on. I might not. Hopefully I woke them up. In any event, I like that sound.
Tyler not up. He sleep.
Trendline traders underwater right now. Not really, because they teach once it cross the line, going up, take a short. Yeah, well, they like to, well, the trendline traders are underwater that were trying to long this. That's what he was talking about. Not shortening. He was talking about longing. Somebody would go head first long. Absolutely they would. Anyway, this is what we got going on here. Two dangers here. One, they're making people feel safe with this. Remember what I said about making people feel safe? I don't like that. Why? Because they keep the shit sideways and they could do this some shit like this. Guys, this has nothing to do with guys. Let me put it like this. Guys, the numbers don't matter. Bro, what the fuck is that dude talking about? You don't know what he's talking about. What kind of shit is this dude teaching? I use them on my own hedge fund. I'm getting ready to tell you that the numbers don't fucking matter. Why? Because I used to try and trade earnings. And then it wasn't until I got into the institution side to where I understood that the numbers don't fucking matter. The only time this number is going to matter is if NVIDIA says, we are fully removing all guidance. And Jensen comes out and said, we are in a bubble. And he sells stock. Then yes, it's going to matter. I'm serious. So like, it matters to an extent. Like, it has to be a ridiculous godsend of an outlier. Scammers took money out my account. Sorry, I just got charged for something. They charged like $130 from something. Sorry. Anyway. It matters to an extent, man. So what I'm saying is if this comes out here, I'm on alert for something like this. Like maybe they'll flash up down here to 170 or something. But realistically speaking, I'm looking at that, but then I also need to come over here and look at the cues here. But more so specifically SPX. Let's see what we got. SPX is looking like it's trying to target this gap fill liquidity down in there. Right? This is looking to me, guys, this is when I look at daily candles, right? This is looking to me as though, like, guys, just look at these relatively equal lows over here on SPX. Look, it's on, guys, these are almost perfect equal lows. Like, why wouldn't they do some shit like this on like a multi-day frame to do some shit like this and then bounce it and then potentially do some shit like this to end out the year, or do something like this to end out the year, pull it back like this, and then bounce it and then do a Santa Claus rally the rest of the year like this, and then make a new high into the new year and then sell it off. So we need to start thinking on multiple different time frames. This is how I think. So this is what I'm thinking. This right here is what I'm thinking here. To be honest with you, I swear to God, this is what I'm thinking. I think it is far more likely that they flash the NVIDIA down and then they dump it. I think it's far more likely they flash it and then they dump the shit, then SPX does some shit like this, and then they use non-farm payrolls and the power gap fill Thursday to then do some shit like this, and then flip the market bullish for the next several days or so. I would probably say, I mean, I'm just a guy from behind the computer, but you've seen what I think. Likelihood that happens, I would probably say 70 to 75%. All right? No, I lied. I say about 70% that. And then I say about 20% chance that they stop this shit right here on the dime, and then we shoot it up into here. I think that's actually the most bearish thing that they can do. 20% chance. That's why I don't think that they do that. But both of these scenarios revolve around bullishness at the end of the day. Because if they shoot it up into here, then I think it's the most bearish thing that they can do, but it's going to be bullish. And then they use the power gap fill Thursday and then dump it. That's a back-tested proven model, by the way. Inside Discord only. That I'm referencing. That occurs 82% of the time. So that's what I'm thinking. But I think that the most bullish thing that they can do on a multi-day time frame is to dump it, which I think is 70%, and then they create at a minimum a lower high, or they just start dancing around in the here until the end of the new year for a Santa Claus rally. Ain't nothing but like a month left in this year. Just you do know that, right? That's what I think. Why is that the case? Because do you not see what we've done? We've gone parabolic, sir. This is just a healthy pullback. Look where the fuck we came from, dude. Look at this. This is not a meme coin or a shit stock. This is the S&P 500 with 100 trillion in assets. We've gone straight vertical. This is a blip on the radar here. Look at the goddamn QQQ here. This is a blip on the radar for the Qs. Look. This is not garbage disposal coin or buy your mother's coin here. This is the look at that. Look at that candle. This is the NASDAQ 100 going up 60 percentile. Do you understand that we've gone 60% from top to bottom since April? This shit is only supposed to move like 8 to 10% per year. And people are complaining about a little pullback. This ain't nothing. This ain't nothing. They could do anything. Anyway, like I said, back to what I think is the most likely. Sideways
Yes,
confusion and a flash dump.
we printed so much money. Where do you think all that money went?
Yeah, exactly. So like that's just what I think. So we'll see if I'm correct or not. But non-farm payrolls is going to have the final say so. So I might not live stream the earnings because I got to get something to eat. That's just what I think. That's just what I think, logically speaking. And then we'll see what I think makes sense. We'll see. Guys, I don't think it has anything to do really at all. Nothing at all really to do with the numbers. They're just going to use it to further their agenda. You as retail think it comes down to the numbers and y'all like to anticipate it, but they don't care. The algorithm is going to pick and choose whatever it decides to do to further its agenda, to take it to go fill orders. That's it. You need to start seeing this market like how it sees itself.
I got to get something to eat and I'll see everybody in the morning.
You said what?
I said that I'm going to call today. I got to get something to eat and I'll see everybody in the morning.
All right, Phantom. We'll see you tomorrow, brother. Way to clock in the work today. Hey, man, it's okay. Tomorrow will be better, sir. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Check you tomorrow.
See everybody. Have a good night.
All right, good night, Phantom. We love you, man. Be safe. All righty. What's going on with this Data Wick high here? See what I'm talking about? Look at this Data Wick high. They didn't forget about that. They just decided to do it at the end of the day. Look. They're going to eclipse this Data Wick high right here. See what I'm saying? Do you now believe me about these Data Wick highs, these Data Wick lows? You see what I'm saying? You see the shit I'm talking about? Like, why wouldn't they flash dump this down in here and scare people out and then do their major objective? Why wouldn't they do some shit like that? Did they take this out over here? Did they pop this Data Wick high over here? No, they did not. Did they do it on ES? Hell no, they did not. Data Wick high and QQQ is far more important. I'll consider scaling into a long here. I just want to sort of kind of test the power of this Data Wick high because I think they slightly reactivated it. I want to see this. Hold on. I'm getting ready to start scaling into a long in a minute. Hold on. Slightly. Make sure I'm not doing nothing stupid and fuck my day up. Right? I don't want to do
Order filled.
I don't want to do nothing stupid and fuck my day up. Target this Data Wick high up in here. I don't do nothing like fuck my day up. Target this Data Wick high. I think they reactivated this magnet up in here. And I just think they're confusing people. Full blown target here. I'll be willing to add up here into the zone again and reactivate this magnet.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that they just made a Sibi.
I get out that trade, bro.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Got some
This a
double
demo
lows right
account.
here. They got some double lows right here at 572, bro.
Equal lows at 572. This is equal lows where?
571. 571 on NQ.
Yeah, they do. On NQ. Lower 579.75.
Yeah, they just running that LR again, bro.
579.50.
We should have seen once they made that second presented Bissy right there, then we would have got in. I
Yeah,
thought we
bro.
was down.
This is a demo account, bro. So like, I want to test the power of this. I want to test the power of this.
Oh, if you're gonna hold it, yeah, you
of
should.
this data wick high. Yeah, that's what I want to do. But like, so like, I'll actually re-add again, like if we tap into this Bissy, and like if the inverse is, then I know that I'm wrong on this trade. But you know, bro, they can't fuck my day up anymore. Cause I'm in this demo, but brother, I appreciate that.
Now you good, bro.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, man. I'm gonna test the power of this data wick high, and I'm also gonna test the power of them getting ready to start the short cover, $5 trillion in assets, reporting in an hour. I think that at a minimum they're gonna pop this data wick high. That's what I think in my brain.
No, I can see that though because ES, even though ES didn't tap into a 15-minute Bissy, NQ did, and that's basically what we got.
Look
that
at that.
rejection.
Y'all have no idea about the one stock to rule them all. This shit is not a joke. And I think they want to come up here and release this market and shoot this shit. That's why it took that long. I think this pullback right here was a godsend. So, why? Because I think they have rinsed these people out here. Because there's people that like to trade trend lines. So I think they rinsed them out off of some shit like this because they're not looking at these imbalances here in this 15-minute Bissy. We get another push up in here, I'm gonna go break even. I'm gonna take another stab at it. They didn't take out this data wick high over here on the Q, so like that's what I'm thinking. So I'm willing to dibble and dabble with this a little bit, just to let you know. Inspo for you. What you mean inspo for? You said something. Man, $6,000 today, brother. Clocked out. That's what I'm saying, bro. Great trade, sir. Guys, this market's going to start to act wonky here towards the end of the day. This is more so psychological trading using the power like magnets. This really doesn't have shit to do with technicals. So like I'm forward testing the power of like the NVIDIA short covering and the power of this data wick high up in here again. This push right here, they got so close to this to the point to where I think that they reactivated it. That was the only reason why I took this long on this pullback. I'm not going to react. Now, like if they come down to here, I'm going to consider re-adding again. I'll consider. And then like if they inverse this, then I know that I'm wrong. That's my line in the sand right now for this move. I'm not even going to. This right is a little bit too much. I'm not going to manage my risk to this one over here below like I was going to do before. It's only going to be this and this potentially. But they need to retest this. And I'm going to re-add to this halfway on this. But they need to tap into this here. In order for us to then retarget this VWAP right here and this data wick high that they teased. Timestamp 302. Might be sitting in this trade for a little while. There's a bearish SMT. Yes, bullish is risky. Yeah. Yeah, I see. I see, sir. Look at the NVIDIA. I think they dumped that. We'll see. Great job. AC. AC, I got a question. AC, is AC here still?
I think he said he was leaving.
Oh, is that? Shit. I was going to ask him a question.
At 258, he dipped. Okay, okay.
This is one of the students, guys, that's in a live cash account. This is one of the students, guys, that's in a live cash account, right? And he's making $5,000 a day. He was unprofitable just a few months ago. This is shit I'm talking about. Look, he sent it out just now. He's up $6,200 today in real cash. He's going to withdraw $6,200 today. This is a live cash account from a prop firm because they moved him to live. Look. Look what he said. Guys, do you understand he's up like $30,000 on
Discord can't see you.
I can't see? Oh, let me see. Sorry. Yeah, my fault. Let me move this. Guys, he's up $30,000 in real cash on one account. Straight to his account. Life changed. I'm waiting on him to take this out up into here. I'll be willing to double and dabble, but I'm not going to add until they tap into this, just to let you know. I think that this is bullish, and I think that they're goofing around because they want to take this out. That's what I think in my brain. That's seriously what I believe, I swear to God. I don't know. We'll see. They flashed this VWAP up in here. They're coming up here again for a second or third time now. If they come up here and again, they're going to come to this target. They're not going to stop. I got a hard time believing that they're going to do some shit like this. Flashes up into here and then not take this out and then do this. I'm just thinking, why would they not eclipse this and then take this out and come here? That's why I'm in this trade, but I'm not going to add until they tap into this 1 or this 5 and this 1 minute cluster. Yeah, my bias is bullish, my career says, especially since we tapped the true midnight open. I like that. I like your analysis, sir. Hope everyone is killing it today, Amon. Says thanks. That's my brother's name. Bullish look like. They're trying to release this market, I think, and target this data with God. Jesus Christ. If I got another push up, I'm gonna go break even. I don't like this. If I get one more candle push up here into the zone, I'm gonna go break even. I don't give a fuck. This will be my second or third attempt on this break even. If this shit goes 70 ticks or plus, I'm gonna go break even. That was 70 ticks, so I really should have went break even just now.
I got out too.
I'm gonna go break even.
Order submitted.
Oh.
Break even on this trade here, risk free. They either shoot it or they stop me out for a second attempt. Probably stop me out. I went break even plus 75 ticks just to let you know. Why? Because they could do anything, man.
Yeah, ES is just hanging out.
ES
It's
is
slowly
goofing out.
grinding. Slowly grinding, but not doing much.
Look at that bullshit. Look at that. Break even probably, like I said. Scammers. It's a slow grind. Yeah, it's a slow ass grind. MSTR. I still think they're getting ready to go there, but I just don't want to put on any more risk. So like
350? 350 macro?
Yeah, 350 back. So here's the deal. So like I think that like if they take this out of break even, that they're gonna come down here, then I'll consider adding again for a slightly better entry. That's just what I think. It's just, guys, it's one or the other. It's just how I feel, to be honest. So he slightly got out because he just wanted to secure 70 ticks. So like if you want to get out of this trade, you can get out and secure 70 ticks versus potentially getting a break even. It's up to you. I would normally be out about 50 ticks on like my normal entries. So I would be satisfied, even though that this right here is what I'm targeting. So like I'm looking at a higher risk to reward, but I'm just knowing when I'm not being greedy. That's how I personally normally trade. Others might trade a little bit differently. No one can tell you how to trade, but I can tell you what the fuck to look at. No one can tell you what to trade, but I can tell you what the hell to look at. That's for sure. Man, they're just goofing off over here and they're confusing people. They're dancing us around like this, leading me to believe that they're getting ready to shoot this. Why do I think they're getting ready to shoot this? Because I got a hard time believing that they're going to do some shit like this and then just flash dump this and just never come above this zone. What I think hurts a lot of people is them doing some shit like this and then doing this and then doing this and then doing this. That's just what I think, but I'm not going to risk that. Who gives a damn about what I think? It's best to manage risk accordingly. You're a risk manager, not a trader. People think it's the opposite. You're a risk manager. Because who cares about how much money you make? If you make $50,000 on Monday and you lose $60,000 on Tuesday, what good was it? You're not a good risk manager. Who gives a damn? Man, I think that they shoot this. That's what I seriously think in my brain. You see that? You see that? I think they shoot us in about 600 on the Qs. That's what I think in my brain. I got that from Indian Josh. I love him. That's what I think. I think they're getting ready to shoot this, man. But there might be some scam wick candles, just to let you know. Like they might do like some scam wick flash dumpy grabby candles. Why? Because 5 trillion in earnings is getting ready to report. So like you might get like a God wick flash candle up or down to scare you out. 5 trillion in earnings is getting ready to report, and they could go up 15 to 20%. I mean 10 to 15% probably up or down. Do you understand that? Do you understand that's $1 trillion going in and out of the market? Free willy-nilly? These people not here to goof around. Look at that. You damn sure need to be going break even right now. Probably take off about 50%, 75%. Why are you trying to let the market fuck you? We're up here at this VWAP. Take off 50 to 75% of this trade. I gave you a God's gift. Do you believe me now or no? Nah, I want it for free. Nah, I want it for free. They're getting ready to eclipse this. They're up here again. Why would they not pop that data wick high? Remember when I said I data wick high up there? Remember when I said that? I told you about that.
Order filled.
Alert. Full TP. Trade cooked. Done.
Order canceled.
How many ticks was that? 130, another 130 tick trade given to you for free. I outlined it to you. I told you what I was looking at. I told you what I was willing to manage my risk at. They didn't even give me a chance to re-add here into this model, and then they took it to full TP. They didn't even give me a chance to re-add. That was a half-size entry that I just took. What more else do you want from me? Let me guess. You want to put the money directly into your pocket? I can do that too.
Oh, Chilo, you still going for the top?
Man, I wish I could know what those people are doing, man. But I don't got $5,000 a month to give to people. Well, good. You're in luck. $29 a month here for you to learn, for you to understand, for you not to do what 98% of other people are doing. Guys, I don't expect you to understand data wicks and data wick highs and data wick lows. I don't expect you to do that. That's something that's going to take years of understanding. That's why I am here for you, and I will give it to you. Do you have an instructor? Do you? I got a question for you. Have you ever done anything in this life without an instructor? Have you? No, you have not. How to walk, how to talk, how to read a book, how to write, how to even use your cell phone, you had an instructor. How to pay rent, you had an instructor. So what the fuck makes you think that you can do this without an instructor? Why is there anything differently? Why? Oh, let me guess. You think you're different. You think, guys, that's why 90% of people are failing. Well, that's the other side of the coin on why they're failing as well. They don't have instructors. Because every single last person thinks that they're different. I get it. You might not be able to afford $5,000 a month because most of them are scammers because they're not willing to trade live in front of you and be upfront. I get that. I understand that part. But man, what more else do you want? Have you ever had an instructor? Would you trust your doctor if your doctor was like, I've never went to school, I've never done any of these different things. I'm ready to perform this life-saving procedure on you that you can be unalived by. And you ask him, you say, hey, what are your qualifications? And he says none. And you say, okay, well, where'd you learn from, doc? And he goes, I learned the same strategy from other doctors. Okay, well, that makes me feel good, doc. Who are they? And you go, and he goes, well, they unalived all their previous patients. So they're not success. They're not really doctors. They're not really successful at it. Not really. They're not successful. 98% of them have failed, and they are continuing to fail. But I'm going to do those same failing strategies on you. And you go, what the hell makes me different, doc? And he looks you dead in your eyes, and he goes, your name is Harry Johansson. I just think I like that name, and I think you're going to be different. So I think you'll survive. Are you ready? What would you say to him? You would look at him and you would slap him in his face and you would run out of that building. That's exactly how I look at you whenever you do things like that. Whenever you have that logic.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir,
Full-blown
Chilo.
TP. Dang says, hey, I just paid access
We
to
made
your
it.
course. How do I get into the Discord?
I'm still.
Oh, you still holding it back.
That's the Knowledge of Community page, dang. Here, I'll send you a video, though. Discord is $29 per month. Bro, I've literally said this about 6 or 7 times today, at least. I'm probably about a dozen. They're separate. Discord is halfway down page 1 of the Knowledge of Community page. You paid $29 for 3 months of the Knowledge of Community page, which everyone has to do.
I'm still holding 2 micros from 24,650 up 300.
Great trade, Benny. Benny,
I'm trailing it up, just letting it ride and see what happens.
You're trailing? Okay, good. Because Benny, just to let you know, this is the first part where the market can begin to fuck you at. Why? Because we're looking at this 1 minute SIBI here. And we had just swept this liquidity here, just to let you know. Great trades, though, sir. Alrighty. So I got to pay another $29? Bro, dang, you've been listening to me at least for like the last week. All this aside, dang. I'm not trying to be funny. I can refund you the $29. That's fine. But you pay for 3 months of the Knowledge of Community page. Did you read the disclaimer on that page that you signed up for? Would you like for me to read the disclaimer for you? So I have the disclaimer here for you. But however, I will read the disclaimer for you. It says this. Before you even signed up for that page, it says, disclaimer, you cannot have Discord without this knowledge page. Full Discord access is $29 per month or $79 every 3 months. This page ensures a universal understanding of how to properly read the markets and allows everyone to refer back to it later. In parentheses, as I cannot, in bold, individually instruct every human that joins during live trading. This page keeps the prices of everything you get in Discord free, in parentheses again, as it saves me time from explaining the basics. Otherwise, I would have to charge $5,000 per month for all the services. These 2 pages are separated purposefully with this specific intent. Zero debate in all caps. If you cannot budget $29 every 3 months or $11 per month for this page, then you do not need to be trading seriously. Because I get people that say that all the time. They go, bro, why can't I just have the Discord access, man? Why the fuck do I have to pay $8 every month for 3 months or $11 per month on a recurring basis? Why the fuck do I have to do that? Just give me access to the Discord. And to them, I say, if I did that, then I would have to charge $5,000 a month because I cannot instruct everybody. Because I will have people inside Discord. I promise you, you will be upset if I start doing that. This will be you here. You will start saying shit like this. Lock in. What did I say? Lock in. What did he say? You'll start to be upset because, well, you want to know why? Because I will be stopping trading to help other people out or to explain certain things, and I cannot do that over and over again. Nah, I'm not trading my 20 Apex accounts. Yeah. What did he say? Yeah, that's why. He said something here. I see. What did he say? Anyway, he said something about the instrument. Look at that green candle shoot body. Anyway, yeah, nah, y'all not gonna like that. Why? Because they know I be running my mouth. Anyway, so yeah, I gotta stop that. Because then it will be my full-time job. I can't do that, man. My full-time job is trading, guys, believe it or not. I'm just helping people out on the side. Look at that green body shoot. That's $5 trillion in assets getting ready to report. They're releasing this market bullish. I told y'all this was bullish. They just wanted to shake you out down in here. Bullish look like to me. Psychological. I'm not tripping, bro. Just got done reading it, but I'm trying to join the winning team. The link doesn't work to access the Discord, though. Yeah, probably because you're trying to do it from the app, though. That's why. Right? But like if you try and put it, if you try and put it inside your web browser, it'll work. But in order to make it easy for you, I can't send you a link. So I'll make it easy for you, Dan. I got a question. Do you want the 1 month membership or the 3 month? 3 months is $79. The 1 month is $29. I'll send it to you right now. I will send you a direct link that you can put into your browser, checkout link. And then you can download the app and then it'll work. Which one you want? You want the 1 month? Okay, right. I'll send it to you right now. The same exact thing that I sent to what you call it earlier. I'll send it to you. The direct link. It works. It's just that if you have an Android, it's not going to work. If you got an Android, it's not going to work. I swear to God. Dang. If anybody is asking for any money, it's not going to be me. I will never charge you for anything. Even when you start making $2,500, $3,000 a day, I'm not gonna charge you for anything else. So when you follow me and stuff like that, bro, the scammers are gonna be coming out the wazoo. I ain't got no Android, my boy. Okay, I apologize, sir. I don't know why that link's not working. It should work. You should click on it. It should work. Clear as butter. Clean as day. Something must be going on there. Hold on, let me double check that. I gotta confirm that link. I DM'd it to you. Check your DM. Dang. Look at that green body. What the hell? Shit. This WAP was not found. The fuck was that? You all right? It's not working. What the fuck was that? Why is the WAP not working? Hey, you're the second person that said that. Let me address that. The fuck was that? Hold on. That's a problem. Probably because the web services are down. promo code for the inconvenience. Oh, yeah, that's crazy, man. Hold on, I'm trying to fix this. Hold on. Why is it not working? That doesn't make any sense. That's strange. It must be the Amazon Web Services. I mean, the web services must be down.
Yo, E, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. Who's that?
It's Matt Blanchard. What's up?
Blanche. What's up, brother?
Been trying to get this stupid thing to work all day.
Man, we got you, man. We can hear you now, sir. Finally.
3.5 months in the making, huh?
Yeah, man, brother. It's good to have you aboard, man. We missed you, man. How you been? You been doing all right?
Chilling.
3.5 months. My browser crashed. I like to chase my stuff. It took me on a profit. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, man. Good. Hey, bro, it's good to hear your voice, brother. You made my day, man. That was the highlight of my day, actually. I promise. I know it might sound weird, but it's true. It's true. It's true. I don't know what's going on with that. I wonder why they just stopped making the link work. Fuck. think I just fixed the link, man. ES gave us clear signal bullish run once it tapped midnight open. I need to trust my system. Yeah, gotta trust it. Gotta trust your analysis, Ahmad. Why wouldn't you trust it, sir? I fixed it. They just decided to not make the links work again for whatever reason. I don't know why. I stopped asking questions long ago. I stopped asking why long ago. I noticed that asking the why gets you fucked a lot of times because it can stump you up from reacting in real time to a lot of different life scenarios. Like, man, why are they dumping this here? Motherfucker, you're wrong. Cut it and close it and then reevaluate and then get on the right side. That's literally what I did. I longed this here and then I was like, hey, they're starting to make people feel safe here. I don't like this. So I'm gonna go break even, then I'll reevaluate. Then they bounced it and they teased it, and then they pulled it back, and I longed it here, and full TP here. Same thing. I was like 180 tick trade, but however, people inside Discord ran it for 500 ticks to the upside. That was a God's gift I just gave you. I stopped asking why long ago. Who gives a damn about the why? Ask yourself, what are they doing? That's far more important. The why is for the beginners. We'll leave the why to them. They can ask the questions about the why. And then you know what the last question is going to be to them? Why is my account on 0? But however, that question will never be answered. Unfortunately. True. Hey man, why is my account on 0? Well, you kept on asking why. That's why. Who cares about why? Do you want to know why or do you want to make money? What are you here to do? I know what I'm here to do. But at this point, I really don't care about making money, I'm being honest. I care more about helping people. Because my father asked me what makes me happy, and he said I can't use helping people as an example. And I couldn't name, I could only name like one thing, like keeping my office clean. So he took that away from me, and I couldn't answer that. I said that yesterday. It was sad. Making money doesn't make me happy at this point. Seeing you guys change your lives does. This is what I live for.
Hey, hello, could you hear me?
Yeah. Who's that? Who's that? State yourself, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Identify yourself now, fine sir. Yeah,
Oh, I'm Dang. I just joined from the TikTok.
we can hear you. Dang, what's up, buddy? Dang got the
What's
pretty
up, man?
talk. What's up, man? Hey, you made it over. Dang made it over, guys.
About time, man. Made it to the other side.
You made
Ready
it to
to
the
get
other
to
side,
the
man. So we're not scamming. You are here. That was not AI. You actually are a part of the community now. Well, other people might not believe you. They might think you're a paid employee now. So
Yeah, I'm paid. They paid me about $300 to get in this group. Nah, I'm playing. He took 60, but that ain't nothing.
Yeah, man. Hey, bro. Well, here's the deal, bro. Bro, you're good for the next 3 months, bro. So,
Yeah. I'm not too worried about it, bro. I already, I watched you for a little bit, and I already know you're knowledgeable.
Yes, sir. I appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that, brother. Hell, oh shit. So those people aren't employees? Hector said, I just joined yesterday. Hey, Hector. So why you not inside here, brother? Say what's up, man. Where you at, Hector? You know, you can talk too. Just to let you know. You can talk too, Hector. Or you just on the knowledge community page, Hector? Which one you want? Well, welcome to the family, man. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, appreciate it. Glad to be part of the fam.
Yes, sir. We're glad to have you, man. Let's continue to improve. I'm fixing the hyperlinks. They broke the hyperlinks for some weird reason. I don't know why. I stopped asking why long ago.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on. I clicked it and it just said page not found.
Yeah, bro, but you're the second person that said that, bro. So like I had to go double check that. You're literally the second person that said that. That's a problem. Whenever
Were you
there's
able
more
to
than
get it
one person
fixed?
doing it, then I know something's up. I know something's up. I know it. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna send out an alert, guys. But the free class from inside Discord is gonna be this Sunday at 8 o'clock. That's what we're gonna do. This Sunday at 8 o'clock.
All right, well, I think I'm about to get off, man. I made 500 last night, so yeah, I'm
Smart
about to
move.
call it a day. I just wanted to make sure that I was in the group.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Smart move, man. We'll check in with you at work tomorrow, brother. See you at work tomorrow, man. Have a good day.
All right, y'all have a good one.
All right, big dog. What we got? Okay. Done. Okay, good. The hyperlinks are working back now, guys. I'm on my lunch, so just get in real quick. Okay, Hector. No problem, Hector. Your lunch break, brother. Hyperlinks are still working. I don't know why they decided to do that. I don't know why they did that. I don't know. I can't explain that. I don't know. Stop asking why long ago again. Who cares? If something's broken, we fix it. End of discussion. They all work again now. Okay, good. They all work. All right. Guys, I think that's going to be it for the rest of this day. I'm serious. Because I seriously don't think there's going to be any serious movement for the rest of this day. Guys, $5 trillion in assets is reported in like 20 minutes. It's best to be on alert. It's best to call us a day. If it was a normal day, I would probably... $5 trillion in assets is getting ready to report. I don't know what they're getting ready to do or what they're getting ready to say. Does anyone know, guys? Does anyone know the exact time that they're getting ready to report? Guys, you can usually figure that out by going to earningswhisper.com. So, like, guys, so this is another gem. If you go to earningswhisper.com, ask me how I know, because I used to try and trade the earnings. They will let you know the exact time that they're scheduled to report. It'll. I think Nvidia is 4:20. I think it's 4:20 p.m. That's what I've normally noticed. I think it's 4:20, and I think Google and Amazon and them are like 4 o'clock. I think it's 4:20. That's what I think. Some lady says it is. Okay, good. But that's from my memory from when I used to actually try and trade the earnings report years and years and years ago. Like, I thought I could fucking predict it. You can't predict it. You don't know what this thing's getting ready to say. Why? Because they could go sideways. They keep it sideways. Best case scenario, if you're trying to guess this, you have about a 75% chance of losing. It's not 50-50. So if you're YOLOing, it's not 50-50. Because they have 3 options. You have 3 options in this scenario. 2 of them revolve around you not making money. As in, like, they go against you and you lose it. As in, the other option is they just go sideways and you get lucky and you walk out by the skin of your teeth. And then the third option is then you make a little bit of money. As in, like, they flash it up and then don't give you enough chance to close it. And you just make a little bit of money. And then the fourth option is they actually do exactly what you thought they were getting ready to do, and you get rich. Not rich, but you make a decent amount of money. That's the fourth option. So you have about a 75% chance of really not making any money if you fucking gamble. Oh my God, I wish someone told me this beforehand. I would have saved tens upon tens of thousands of dollars. I've lost tens of thousands of dollars doing that strategy. Tens, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Probably about like $100,000 to the market makers doing that dumbass shit. I made a little bit of money, but then I lost far more doing it. I wish someone would explain this to me like this. I seriously wish someone could like give me stupid analogies that I thought were annoying, but that made sense, that made me reconsider the stupidity I was doing. Like, why not wait for confirmation? Show that they're getting ready to do you. Show that they're getting ready to show you bullishness, and then buy the fucking dip. Wait for a pullback and then align with a solid strategy instead of YOLOing. And your heart racing and beating at 419.59. Why? Why cause ourselves unnecessary stress for? I was on my last leg, man, until I figured this shit out. On my soul, I was. I'm not gonna lie. Guys, I will not be trading tomorrow. Help, Tia says. Help with what? Blink twice. Are you being abducted, Tia? Blink twice. What do you think? I think we could sweep those highs during Asia and possibly get a dump London and New York continuation. I think that whatever you're looking at is not going to matter in 15 and 35 minutes. In 35 minutes, anything that you're looking at is not going to matter. You're forgetting about the one stock that ruled them all. You're forgetting about 5 trillion. It's larger than Apple. And it's far more volatile than Apple. You're forgetting about that. And then you are also forgetting about non-farm payrolls, which is the first one releasing in like 2 months. The jobs report, which controls whether or not that they decide to cut rates. They don't give a shit about inflation. Newsflash. They don't care about inflation. They only cut whenever they think people are losing their jobs. That is the measure of inflation. That is what the Fed is going off of. They need you to lose your job so you don't go out and go buy shit. That's what they need. They need you to go down. I was gonna go to Chipotle today, but fuck, I lost my job. I might eat some ramen noodles inside this house for like the next week or two. And then not only you, hundreds of not hundreds, millions of other people need to do the same. I made a mistake. Shaking my head. I passed my best day on Top Step. Now I gotta get 5K more. He says. Well, why weren't you aware how much money you were making? That's a problem. So this jobs report, the jobs report is not coming out tomorrow. Why not? Am I missing something? It looks to me like it's releasing tomorrow. It was an accidental trade. So if it was an accidental trade, why didn't you get out? Damn, you up 700? Yeah, I was giving out bangers all day today. To everybody. Trade after trade after trade. People was making money off the hook like how they usually are. I did check. I'm looking at it right now on Forex Factory. And I'm looking at it right now on investing.com. What website are you checking? I see it's releasing tomorrow. Unless you know something that I don't know. Help, Tia says, with the strategy. Tia, I got a question. How can I help you? And why would you take any advice from me? You're claiming to help me, and I just clicked on your profile just now, and you're not even following me. Would you take advice from somebody that you don't know, that you're not even willing to follow on a social media platform? Trading or investment advice? Why would you listen to me? I'm just being honest with you. I know I'm thinking like a logical progression here, but that just makes sense to me. So I'm gonna do you a favor because I don't think that you should be taking advice from people that you're not even willing to follow, to even press the follow button or even like the video, because that clearly means it's not that important to you. So I'm gonna just save you this. I'm gonna save you this much. I think you should either watch, and then if you can muster up the courage, please God help me, so more poor me. If you can seriously muster up the courage to follow me, then I will consider. But if not, I'm gonna save you the trouble because I don't think you should be doing that. Because I don't want to give you the wrong impression. Because I didn't know I traded until I just looked. Damn. That's not good. People always run into those problems. I've noticed that. I've actually had a couple people inside Discord run into that problem. I had this one dude, or one of the students that's turned into a really, really, really good student. His name is Chris. He had a cat run across. He had his cat run across his keyboard, and it caused him to lose like $1,300. He was lucky that he was lucky this wasn't Thanksgiving, because I would have said, "Hey, are we getting ready to take the kitty out to go for Thanksgiving? You don't have to buy a turkey. I'll help you." But this was a month ago, so I couldn't ask him that. You got to be cautious and you got to be aware. You got to have a clear area and a clear space. Every single thing has to be intentional. Everything has to be intentional. If you felt as though that your life depended on it, you probably wouldn't be just goofing around with that buy that sell button. I got my mouse away from my hand, and I got it to the point to where I'm not clicking to where I don't have the mouse hovering above this order right here, to where I press this and I enter into a $5 million position without thinking. And I don't have any animals running around my office to where they can meow and they just or roosters running around croaking and just jumping on desks. I'm not saying that's you, but I'm just saying I'm not gonna do that shit. I'm gonna try. Guys, you gotta remove. Trade is already hard enough for most people. You gotta remove any possibility for this market to fuck you. Stop making it hard, man. Guys, if you know that you have Tourette's, then don't put your hand on the mouse. What's Tourette's? Tourette's is like a thing where you Like where like you shake uncontrollably, where like you're like ridiculously jittery. It's like a disease. If you know that's the case, then why the fuck do you have your hand over the mouse with the buy button when you know you're liable to shake? I'm just making this stuff up to be sarcastically hilarious, but I'm serious. Then shake away from the mouse. Stop. Come on. Let's see. Today I moved my laptop and accidentally bought into a trade I didn't mean to. Hard lesson learned. Hopefully you didn't blow up that account, not the Master 23. I hope so. Sorry, it's October they canceled. September being released. Yeah, see, I knew it was something. You don't have any goats? I don't have any goats. No, that's a fucking, god damn it. That's a sheep. I live in Atlanta, so I apologize for my ignorance. That's a sheep. I have no idea what a goat sounds like. They got goats like 25, 30 minutes from my house. I've seen them. It's like a few billy goats. They use them as like lawn maintenance because they eat anything. I drive by them and I look at them. I wave. They got pot bellies. I like goats. I actually see goats every now and then. There's a fair once a year up the street from my house called it's called the Coming Fair. They got like a little petting zoo there, little goats. I go and I see them. Be honest, if day trading financially life-changing, F8 says, F8, I'll answer your question, but why would I answer that question and help you out if you don't even follow me? See, there I go again. I'm not trying to solicit these follows, but why would you take any advice from someone that you're not even following? So whatever I tell you should essentially be irrelevant. You see what I'm saying? I'm just being honest with you. That's how I think. He says, checked again. Okay, good. All right, good. I'll show you right here, right now. Because we're in time discussion. I'll show you this right now. You see this right here? Hold on. He says, lock in. Man, ain't nothing to lock in with. This NVIDIA earnings coming out at 420, brother. We're just getting goofing off. You know what I'm saying? So check this out. I'll show you this right here. See this? No, not this. See this right here? Look. What you think about this? Profit train. What you think about this? See this? This is a student in here that was unprofitable. This is one of the many examples. He's in one account, in one cash account that he got from a prop firm, from just a few $100s invested, he's making $5,000 to $10,000 a day in real cash, and he withdraws it at the end of the day. This is an example from today, from most recently. This is your answer right here. You see that? You see that word right there? Life changing. And he's not just unemployed. He makes $100,000 a year as a data analyst, and he's saying that this is life changing. I would say so. Look, this was yesterday too. He did it again. $3,000 yesterday. That's $11,000 straight to he withdraws it at the end of the day. That's $11,000 in 2 days in real cash. I'm up someone's monthly salary, and it's not even New York session yet. Stop playing. He trades during Asia inside here. You can take the same trades as him. It's up to you. I don't care. These people right here are making money. Look at Chilo. Look, he's up. Look, he did it again today. $3,000 again today. He's going to withdraw again. $3,000 in the live. When he said motherfuckers going to be making $1,500 to $5,000 a day after learning the concepts he was talking about, he wasn't wrong. He is me. I don't. What do you think? What would you do with that, guys? Screw trying to do what he's doing, because other people here are doing that. But screw that. Imagine if you just decided to take 10% of that $5,000. Guys, what would happen to your problems if you could just have extra $500 a day? Look, almost 5K profit again today. Look, he said, stop playing with me. Look, guys, I got to come in like Vince McMahon and shut the whole operation down and say, stop making the money. Look, last Monday was my first day with this live cash account. After today, I would have withdrawn a total of 17, 18K. That does not include the money from today again. Look, he's up $6,000 in cash that he's about to withdraw it again today. I don't know, you tell me. Oh, by the way, this does not include this right here that he sent out. Hold on. This does not include this. You see this right here? Check this out. What does it say to you? Still, guys, this was a month and a half ago before this. Before you started making $5,000 a day. Check this out. Still feels unreal, but dreams really do come true. Hard work, perseverance, determination, dedication to the game, and trust in the process. Shout out to the GOAT Eric. I just wanted to take a moment to give a huge thank you to E and the entire NQ Insider community. Today I had a huge milestone, my first 10K payout. This is, guys, he's making $10,000 on the side every week, straight to his bank account from Apex. He set this up. That's in conjunction to this. Two separate things, by the way, two different prop firms, but they're all going straight to his bank. When I think back to where I started, I was lost and struggling, hopping between different discords and strategies that never really worked for me. But finding NQ Insider changed everything. And you've been nothing but patient, real, and honest from day one. Always showing up, always teaching, and always want everyone here to win. The way you break things down, the mindset you teach, and the knowledge page you've built have completely changed my approach to trading. It's not just about entries or exits anymore. It's about understanding the process, staying disciplined, and managing emotions. That shift is what made this 10K payout possible. And I know it's just the beginning. Now I've got 8 more payouts lined up of $10,000, $100,000 in liquid. He just started trading in April. He staked me out for 2 or 3 months, and he finally joined. It took him 2 or 3 months. Something I honestly didn't think I'd be able to say months ago. Thank you, E, for everything you do. The time, effort, and energy you pour into this community make all the difference. And NQ Insider isn't just a Discord, it's a family, and I'm proud to be a part of it. Ask him if he gives a shit about $29 a month. Well, he does it because he paid the yearly, but you still get the point. Well, he started out on a monthly, and then after a month, it started to make sense, and then he paid for the yearly, just to let you know. So yes. Other people here too. Mama trades too, but she trades gold. From Mama Trades. Oh, that's from yesterday. She don't have a lot of messages in here. Guys, these people got full-time jobs here, just to let you know. Up $1,800 and done. E, look at this. This is what you were looking for, right? E, you have changed my life. I'm making twice more daily than what I'm making a day. Give me a year or two, may go full-time. She makes about probably like $100, $150, $200,000 a year. And she's making more money than that. She's not making $20 a day. Picking up cans. Do not be confused. I don't know. But guys, I could go on and on with these things inside here. Hopefully that answers your question, fine sir. Anyway, the market's getting ready to close in 1 minute. Anyway, I don't know. You ask me. There's hundreds of these examples. Not hundreds, I lied. I embellished. I take that back. Dozens. Because we just started live streaming not too long ago. There will be hundreds, many more to come. In any event, I want to get into day trading, but don't know where to start. I'm serious about it, FA says. Knowledge and community page. It's $11. Take that. Don't even pay the $29 for Discord. Take that, and then you'll begin to understand. If you don't understand trading, you'll understand for $11. Then if you want to join Discord, it's $29 per month. The link is inside my bio. Other than that, that's it. But if not, you just watch for free. You can watch. Nobody's forcing you to join. I'm not telling you what to do. I did all the training you recommended in the knowledge community page. Should I get the funded account now, or is there more to learn in Discord before I buy an account? There is more to learn inside Discord before you buy an account. Do you understand how to manage your risk? Do you understand what I'm talking about? Why don't you demo trade? I recommend you demo trade first. Take your time. Don't buy an account just yet. You can potentially buy an account, but what's your bread and butter? Do you have a bread and butter setup? Do you have a model that you're looking for? Those things are very important. That's when you'll know. Can you manage your, how can you manage your risk out of your bread and butter setup? What are you looking for? Can you identify it? Those are the questions. What I'm showing, how I trade can be paired with anything. I'm just simply looking at liquidity and imbalances. That can be paired with any one of these things. We have the models inside Discord that you can begin to back test. We have proven models for you. So if you don't, if you don't know what model to start to figure out, we have dozens of models that are profitable inside Discord for you. Study them and back test those. And then once you see them occurring, understand how to manage your risk outside of those. And then if you're confused, then show up to the free classes on the weekend inside Discord. They're free on the weekend. When you're in here, you get 4 of those per month for $29. It's not like an extra add-on. You get everything inside Discord, including that, because I won't charge anything else. Why? Because I don't need your money. I seriously don't. I swear to God. That's just to keep the scammers and schemers and the frauders out and the people with a scarcity mindset out. You want to know why? Because if you make things free, then people that have a free mindset and want everything for free, they have a scarcity mindset, and then they like to come in with their toxicity, and then fuck everything up for everybody else. Well, bro, I like things that are free. Okay, you do? Go live inside the housing projects then. Let me know how free is there. Go to any free environment and you let me know if that's a place that you want to live at or you want to settle down in. Stop and just think about it. If it's free and if it's available to everyone, guys, a lot of people in this world, they're fucked up. Mentally, you just don't want to stay around them. Why would you? Best to stay away. They'll waste your time. I refuse to do that because I know time is the most important thing I got. Well, bro, I joined the $11 page, and a lot of those videos are on YouTube, and they're instructions, and it's very simple to follow. I could have did that. Well, yeah, you probably could have spent 5 to 10 years doing it. It's right here for you, handed to you. Now you know what you need to know. Stop screwing around with anything else. It's more direct. Been there, sadly. Yeah, been there for what, Brandon? What you mean? What if I ask for your advice to follow you? Just messing with you. What you mean? Been there as far as what, Brandon? I'm going to stay on for this NVIDIA earnings maybe, like another 15 more minutes. Let's see. You're about to see this market do something insane. Oof. A lot of people are going to get destroyed. I want to see. Guys, I like seeing people get slaughtered. Why? Because I used to be on the other side. The free environments. Yeah, man, me too. That's not good. Free environments is not good. But then if it's too expensive, you also need to look into it being a scam too, because it could be a money grab. And then if it's too good to be true, it's probably too good to be true. But if someone is saying, hey, so guys, like if I told you, hey man, you could do what AC is doing, and like you don't have to press this button, and like I'll just set up an account for you, and you don't have to use your brain at all, that's a scam. Red flag, I'd know it. Or with what most people like to look, hey man, you giving out alerts, so I don't got to trade? Red flag, scam. Red flag, and that's a scam. Well, bro, this seems too good to be true, bro. Why the fuck are you trying to help people then for only $29? Most people I know are charging $2,500 to $5,000. It must not be that good. I'm going to tell you why. Because I'll just sit here and I'll run my mouth all day, and I'm going to still make money regardless. And I know that this market is controlled by an algorithm, as I keep calling it out. If it was not, I would not be able to do this specifically. So it's going to do what it's going to do regardless. So why would I not want to help you? Stop and just think about it like that. This is not the Krabby Patty formula. If I give you this, you're not going to go right down the street and start making Krabby Patties at the Chum Bucket. This is market dynamics. Our shitty little orders is not going to change how this market is being read. Well, bro, what if too many people catch on? And then they figure out what we're doing. Man, by the time that happens, bro, you'll be up so far, it don't even make no sense. But by then, it's not going to matter. You want to know why? Because every single day there's a fresh 16, 17, or 18-year-old trying to figure out this market. Or a fresh 40 or 50-year-old that's understanding he's getting old and he doesn't want to work a backbreaking job anymore. So he's now trying to figure out this market, he or she. There's a new person and fool born every single day. It's not going to change. So this market's going to keep targeting those individuals because they don't know what's going on. That's why it's not going to change, and it will never change. Never. Wait, you mean I can pay $150 and I'll make $1 million a year? Yeah, exactly. I promise you. They get people on that. They'll be like, hey, just send me $500 right now, and I will open up an account for you, and then we can trade it together, but I'll do all of the work, and I'll give you $100,000 a month. And people go, oof, I like that. I might be able to do that. I like that. Okay, here's 500. And then they get blocked. Like, bro, don't you think, stop and just think, don't you think that if a dude could put $500 inside of an account and make $100,000 a month, don't you think that he would do that shit by himself, man? Why the fuck does he need you? Say, I don't need you to talk about this market. I can keep doing it nonstop. If you block me right now, it's not gonna change. We're gonna keep making money here. Whether you join here and actually know what this market is doing and actually understand how to trade and manage your risk is completely irrelevant to this entire piece of this puzzle. It does not matter. I will call this market out on a daily basis and still trade live in front of you. I don't give a shit. Just to let you know. Anyway, we're sitting here waiting, guys. Got you, bet. You never heard of this one. I'll pay $500 and block you. But they do that, bro. It's crazy. Like, if y'all ever been on TikTok Live, like, they got this new thing that, like, I just figured out because, like, I'm old. So, like, they got this new thing where, like, they'll say, hey, donate a galaxy and I'll send you 5,000. Wait, what the fuck? Y'all heard about those things where some idiot be on live stream, like, he'll have Cash App pulled up and, like, it'll be a Cash App balance of, like, 300,000. And, like, he'll be like, hey, oh, he said what? AC said something? What did AC say? And he'll be like, hey, give me a galaxy, which is like $10. So, yo, that is hilarious. Look at Plankton's face, bro. For every one person getting it and becoming profitable, there are hundreds giving up. We get to choose which one we want to be, Stoic says. Absolutely. You get, right now is the decision zone. You get to choose which one you want to be. You want a TikTok uni? He wants a galaxy. Yeah, nah, I don't want no galaxy. But they, you know what I'm saying, bro? But they be like, guys, I love watching those live streams. So, like, I'll join the live stream, and they'll be like, come on, chat, 5,000 for galaxy, 5,000. I'm sending a galaxy out to the next person that sends me 5,000. I mean, that gives me a galaxy. Right? And then people will send out a galaxy, and they'll be like, yo, here's my Cash App. And it'd be like, bro, you never sent it. What the fuck do you think? Why would he send you 5 bands in cash for you giving him $10? What the fuck? And then every now and then he'll put it in, right? So, like, he'll put in the thing and then it'll say sent, and then the balance will go lower. So I was actually confused on that scam. So I was like, shit, did they get it? Because I had to figure it out. So you want to know what I did? I messaged the people and I was like, hey, did you get that money? And they were like, fuck no. I was like, whoa. So then I started doing research on it and I was like, so where's the money going? And then come to motherfucking find out, you know what they're doing? It's a jailbroken phone with a fake app. So the Cash App itself is fake and they can edit the balance. So it's showing it in real time and the balance going down. But when they put the account in and it says sent, it's never being sent because it's a fake app. It's a fake Cash App that they downloaded onto a jailbroken phone. Oh my God. That was insane. I promise you. And then something miraculous happens as well. For the people that don't get the money and were like, hey, you never sent it, there were other people logging in and saying, hey, jackass, you didn't block my other account. Send the money to the other account. So he has his finger on the mouse and he's blocking people. So when you donate the galaxy, he blocks you so you can't comment. But if he can't block you fast enough, so yeah. So like if he misses you, then he'll block you a little bit later. But if he blocks you, then you got to create another account and be like, yo, what's going on? And then, guys, once the views drops from like 100 to 150 to like 15 to 20 people, then he ends the live stream. Those people pop up on my For You page a lot. Probably because I keep watching them. Because I like to see other people get fucked. It's almost like a form of entertainment to me, just seeing how other people's brains work. I love human psychology. Yeah. Sorry. Yo, damn, that was a huge pause. Excuse me. goodness. Thank you, sir. I was slipping. Sheesh. Goodness gracious, everybody. Excuse me. May the Lord be my shepherd. He know what I want. 5 trillion in 9 minutes. May the Lord be my shepherd. He know what he said. Come again. 40-point wick is insane. Yeah, where's that at? Yeah, and after hours, it's 5 trillion getting ready to report. Yeah, this ain't nothing. Watch this. Watch what happens to this market in 8 minutes. Watch. You like to what? Software said, you like to what? Yo, my bad. I'm tripping. He's like, lock in, man. What you talking about, bro? AC, what are you, AC, this market is closed, bro. I'm not going to be trading this. Lock into what, man? I'm goofing off with these people here. This is entertainment. Come on, AC. Cut me a break, brother. I know you the boss, bro. You the man, bro. You the man, bro. My pole sensei, you the man, bro. On my soul, you the man. I don't have a little bit of fun, sir. I apologize. I ain't no boss. You my sensei, so I apologize, man. I ain't trying to hurt nobody, bro. I just teasing, bro. You know I'm just being funny with you, bro. I'm just joking around, man. I'm not saying to trade it, but look how crazy that shit is. Bro, you want to know what's sad? Is people have absolutely no idea what's getting ready to happen. I'm getting ready to explain something very scary to you right now. There is a human right here, right now, and they have about $5,000 to $10,000 that they work that they bust their ass for, and they're trying to trade this and they're trying to make like an extra $200 or $300 right now, right? And they have absolutely no idea what's getting ready to ensue at about 420. They have no clue. So they're getting ready to like long this. Hold on. I think that's what we should do. Guys, just to play devil's advocate here, right? Just to play devil's advocate right here. I'm gonna show you, because I don't want to mess up the statistics on my demo account, because my demo account is like off the chain. Because I don't want to mess up no statistics on my demo account, right? What's the balance on this? So yeah, my demo account shot because I started with 50,000. So I don't want to do nothing stupid and mess up my stats on that. Because I keep track of those stats. That means a lot to me. I take solid trades, exercise risk management. I'm going to show you what some poor souls are getting ready to do. Brandon says, open up a demo and take a loan. That's exactly what I'm getting ready to do, Brandon. Look at that. Even the demo account is busting. I'm getting ready to show you what some people are doing. There's some poor soul right now looking at this, right? And he's going, woo. The dust finally settled here, right? And he's looking at this. He's like, man, we came up in here, got a nice little pullback. Market's kind of cooling off. I'm going to go take a nap. So I got about, man, I worked really hard today, man. And I just sent my money over to this brokerage. And I got about $20,000 in here. I can't do 20 contracts, but I'm going to be safe. And I'm going to put 12. I'm going to buy 12 here. I'm going to buy 12 here, like this. And I don't want to lose too much money. So I'm going to put my stop loss here. Watch this. Put my stop loss here. My TP here. I'll get rich. I'm going to go to sleep. Damn, I'm down 22 ticks already. Man, this is some bullshit. Guys, I'm going to illustrate to you like how I use the trade. I promise. Damn, I'm down 33 ticks already. This is fucking horse shit. I just pressed that button and I'm down $2,300. Man, this is some fucking bullshit, man. I just pressed that button 10 seconds ago and I'm down $2,500. Man, fuck that. All right, bet. I'm going to put my stop loss down into here or some shit like that. How many ticks is that? 600 ticks? Oh, shit. No, the account will be on zero by then. That would be a $36,000 loss. So for him, his stop loss would be like here, like this candle low, 300 ticks. Perfect. So he'll do something like this, right? I'm getting ready to show you what he's getting ready to do. Watch. He'll go, okay. He's not adhering to the dangers. He or she, they're not adhering to, but more than likely it's a he, because females really don't do shit like this. Because women like to adhere to the dangers more. Men think, damn, if I do this, I could be in Dubai by tomorrow, and I could have a boat full of some strippers and some hoes on that hoe. They could be shaking ass on that plane. I mean, on that plane, on that boat. My girlfriend was tripping about that cell phone bill. I got something for her. I'm gonna replace her. Women don't really think like that. Women go, man, you know what? If I could make $500, $1,000 a day, I could really feed my kids like that. Not, I'm trying to get a Bugatti Chiron next week when I was just making $50 a day picking up cans. That's just how men think, and that's partly why we're at today. Because there are actually some men that are very successful doing that. Because men are greedy bastards. Who's shaking ass? JC says, that's just an analogy, man. Poor men. Can't see. Oh, sorry. Sorry, here. So, yes. Sorry. Can't see, he says. Okay, good. So, here we go. So, I pressed this button in 30 seconds ago. As it stands right now, I'm down $4,000 in 1 minute. Well, man, god damn, man. Fuck. My girl gonna be tripping if I take this $4,000 loss. So I'm gonna just hold on to this. I'm getting ready to show you what happens to most people. And this is why I go, why wouldn't they do that? You wanna know why? You're getting ready to find out right now. This is the 98th percentile thinking. Damn, I just pressed that button. I'm down $4,200 in 60 seconds. Oh, I'm sorry, not 60 seconds. I apologize. A 15-minute time frame, right? In 3 minutes, I'm down $4,800. And my girl gonna be tripping, bro. Fuck no. My wife, she'll leave me. She'll leave me if I close out this trade. So I'm gonna hold. For what reason? I don't know. I'm gonna just hold. Why? Because I'm gonna get rich if we do this. If I do this, and if I do this, and if I can target this here, I'll be rich. Here, knowing goddamn well we're not gonna go there. But I don't know, you're just blinded by the fact because you're like, I'm in 12 contracts. So if I make, oh shit, 1 more minute. So if I make $63,000, my problems will be solved. But watch this though. Watch though. 1 more minute until 30 more seconds till detonation. Watch. You got to really zoom out here. In either 60 to 75 seconds, the wick is going to print before the body. Watch this P&L right here. Full port longs now. Do not do that. Please close this trade. Do not do anything, please. This is just for demonstration purposes only. Oh shit, I'm up. Oh, I'm rich. Oh my god. I'm here. Wait, hold on. Wait, fuck? What the fuck? Hold on, they're selling it off? Holy shit, this is more money than I've ever had in my life. Oh my god. Okay.
Sell.
Okay, no, 60,000. Okay, no, I'm a hold.
I was just fucking around with one micro and I made $300, so I got out right away. I'm done.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I caught the bottom of that a little bit when there was just like consolidating right there, and I just said, "Fuck it, one micro," and it went up, got me 300 real quick.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not rushing that Apex payout anyway.
Hold on, let me turn on my live news wire so we can interpret.
How much fake money did you make?
Oh my god, I'm up $32,000 right now, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. They just made $57 billion in cash. This is absolutely insane. Yeah, they're gonna come here. They're not gonna stop. I live to tell a story another day. I am rich. $40,000. Hey, sign up for my course. Fuck you. 700 ticks of 12. 700 ticks. I'm up $45,000 today. Sign up for my course, bastards.
Hey, if you would have YOLO'd it for real, man, you would have been rich.
Hey, sign up for my course, bastards. $5,000 a month. Full penthouse, living. Balling out of control. What else you got? Sign up for the course. Don't you see that $45,000 balance right here?
What did the earnings say?
He said, Brad is laughing. What, man? They smashed it, bro, out of the park. This is bullish. This is bullish. They're not going to dump it. This is bullish. It's not done. Hell no, it's not done. Why would it be done? They just reported their earnings. It's got for Thursday, though. Be on alert. They beat on everything, they say. I told y'all full port loans. What did I say? Run me my check, AC says. Yeah, AC was correct. He was right. They killed that, bro. Like, that wasn't even debatable. They smashed that. The one stock to rule them all. What's the video up now? Nvidia's, damn, they only up 4%, bro? What the man, that ain't nothing, bro. Man, this ain't nothing. Man, they gonna pull this back, man. This ain't nothing, boys and girls. Fuck Top Step. What happened with Top Step? Man, if I could have traded that, I'm so mad. Top Step stops at 310. Damn. Are you serious? At 4:10 p.m. they stop? Why they do that? Apex let you trade till 5. They're the worst company. I don't know if you heard of a scandal going on right now. Yeah, I know, I heard about that. Yes, sir, Ski says. Damn. Hey, man, y'all didn't just see me make $45,000 in money? Fuck if it was paper money or rig money. Y'all didn't see that? Y'all better sign up for that course. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing, guys. I'm being funny. Anyway, guys. Guys, listen. If you made money today, good job. If you lost money today, what the hell happened? Today was a tough day to trade. If you lost money today, it's best you don't trade tomorrow. Non-farm payrolls released tomorrow. We don't want to be fucking around with that. Guys, we got Eval Instant Pass tomorrow morning. I will be live streaming that at 8 o'clock for only from Discord, though. So I will show you how Eval Instant Pass works to get an instant amount to get an unlimited amount of funded accounts. I will be live streaming that tomorrow. All right. So I'm gonna be live streaming that from 8 o'clock tomorrow. So like, if you want to understand how that works, you can join the live stream. We'll be here at 8 o'clock. Discord will be, not from TikTok, obviously, or YouTube. Alrighty. I had already gone over the explanations about why you need a mentor, why you don't, X, Y, and Z, so on and so forth, right? We don't need to rehash that. But the knowledge community page link is inside my bio. Discord is separate from that. Please read the disclaimer. It literally says why they're separate. Please don't ask me why you have to pay $11 per month when everything that you're getting inside here, including all of the free classes and everything, is when I don't charge for anything else extra. That ensures everything stays inexpensive for a reason. All right, so that's why it's separate like that. That's the insurance. If you already know how to trade, and if you're already profitable, and if you're just looking for a community, then just look at it as though it's just $40 per month. What the fuck is $40 a month for you? $40 a month if you're profitable. Who cares, right? Just like how I don't care about commissions for a broker. If every time I press the button, I can make $300 or $400, $500 a minimum. Why do I give a shit about $3 or $4? Come on, scarcity mindset. But guys, life is hard and it's not easy for us to do this. I do not take this for granted. I do not take the people that are changing their lives for granted and the journeys that they're going on for granted. And I have to remind them as well as I have to remind myself. So with that being said, I know y'all might get caught up in your everyday lives on a daily basis, guys. So guys, even your wife or your husband or your best friend or your brother, your sister, your mother, your father might not tell you this because life is very hard for a lot of different people. So when I say this, I mean this. All right? I believe in you. Yes, I believe in you, and I know you can do this. I promise you can. Just like how I believed in so many other people in here. I believe in you, and I love you. And I know it's not easy, and I know life might be kicking your ass. Some things may be unexplainable. I get that. But I love you, and I believe in you, and I know you can do this. You got to study a little bit, but I promise you, you will get through to the other side with this, all right? Here with us, all right? Just give it just a fraction of some time. And be willing to learn and be willing to follow the instructions and show up to the free classes. Everything will be given to you. You just got to walk through the door. So I love you. I'll be live tomorrow from Discord at 8 a.m. only. And what else? And the free class for the people inside Discord, if you're confused, if you're struggling with anything, if you're trying to improve, you have access to 4+ of those classes per month. That will be on the weekends. That class is going to be at 8 o'clock. I'm sorry, at 8 o'clock on Sunday, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sunday. You need to respond. Everybody that's in here, y'all need to respond with what you're trying to improve on, with any questions that you have, anything that you saw me do during live trading. All of that stuff needs to be addressed, okay? So just respond, and then we can go over it, all right? It's free. Take advantage of it. I'm not going to charge you anything else extra. I promise you I'm not going to charge you $1,000 an hour to ask some questions. I don't want that. I want you to change your life. So I love you. We'll be live here tomorrow, most high willing. And we'll catch you later. You know where to find me. DM if you got any questions. Also, stay away from the scammers, guys. If anybody's asking you for any information, that's not me. And if anyone is saying that they can do something for you without you having to use your brain or set up some account for you, or they got some hustle for you, that's not me. Check the username and the URL. I will only ask of you to invest in yourself, which is the Knowledge and Community page. And if you don't hear my voice directly, it's a scam. Ask me a question. I'll respond. I swear to God. But I'm not going to ask you for no money. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't trade tomorrow. It's non-farm payrolls.
Right. Appreciate it.